brother. That's disgusting. Oh, probably mute that. 50 Peacemaker shards, though. Just gonna give it a bit and see if chat hops in. Oh, what's up, man? What's up? Not much. This is gonna be the last stream that I do for a little bit because I gotta go back to college tomorrow. This is disgusting. Why is this a thing? Why is this a thing? Ugh. 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 2 keys, though. I'll take the keys. I'll probably buy it on my main for the keys. No. Yeah, I mean, that's how we roll, man. Edgy's got lives and things to do, man. Unfortunate, but that's just the way it is. But we're gonna try and make this final one a good one. The 4-star Peacemaker because of the free shards. That's good. That's very good. It really needs that star rating. But yes, the plan is we're gonna do our free-to-play account stuff. Please stay one more day. Unfortunately, I can't because it's a Sunday and I don't stream Sundays and I have to go back Sunday because classes start Monday. So I'll be back in May though. Probably I'm gonna try and like speed run everything, get everything done in May. So we'll see. Get everything done before May, I mean, so that I can come back a little early and start streaming. But yeah, let's see. Got Wendy's for breakfast and they didn't put bacon on my sandwich. I mean, that's got to be a crime punishable by death, man. No bacon at Wendy's? May is such a long time. Yeah, I hope it goes by fast. I'm so done with this semester, man. No. Oh, I'm gonna try and get everything done. I'm gonna try and be a good student and actually speed run things and not procrastinate just so I can get home early. Ideally, I want to get home before the anniversary update. It depends on when it will be, though. But hopefully we can do the same thing we did last year. Well, no, what we did with the summer update. Winter update, my bad. So if you go, who do you want us to watch? And don't tell me Sig. I think Death Void's still streaming. I think he's the only other Injustice 2 mobile content creator besides myself that actually streams, like, regularly. I'll still be uploading videos, though. So, now you don't have to worry about no edgy content, but unfortunately the edgy streams, they came back for a week, and they must go away again. I'm one of those people who graduate in 2024, but I have yet to go to college. I know no idea what I want to do. Interesting, because I'm class of 2024 as well. And I went right to college, baby, because I went, alright, time to get it out of the way. I mean, I don't regret it, because I've met a lot of really cool people, and I feel like I'm where I need to be, so that's nice. But I am so burnt out, because, bro, I'm so done with these stupid, goofy assignments that I can't. It's also a little bit of burnout because I'm trying to do so many different things all at once. I'm trying to do the channel stuff while also trying to be a decent student while also trying to take time to myself. It's just a whole hassle. Oh, we got a Hawkman, though. No, I have to play the Hawkman challenge to get his gears. That's right. I don't need him, though. So we'll see. Yeah, I'm just getting these characters, though, real quick. And then we'll go to fight the free-to-play bosses. I mean, when you see jobs removing the need for some college degrees, makes you, yeah, no, definitely. I know some people who just went straight into the workforce, and I went, yeah, we're gonna go to college. Do I regret it? No. I mean, I've made a lot of connections. I've met a lot of really cool people that I wouldn't have met otherwise. It's a little bit overwhelming sometimes, trying to do so many things all at once. I really do enjoy the channel, though, so I mean, I've always got that. I went from 12 viewers to 7 viewers. I fell off. I'm irrelevant, chat. I think it's just because I'm not doing anything super interesting right now. The viewership will likely spike when I actually start playing the game. I think I'm just too in my own head about numbers. Because I'm like, oh, 7 viewers, fell off, I'm irrelevant. But then because I watch my streams on my laptop to monitor things, I don't even think it's accurate half the time. I'm pretty sure the numbers are all over the place. But it is what it is. Alright, Taste of Evil Tier 5. Alright. Alright, we'll try and get rid of him first. I can do a lot of percentage health damage, but tier 5 is so brutal. I'm gonna spin for Fair Knife. Wish you luck. Wish me luck. Yep, I hope you get it, man. I went from 12 viewers to 6 viewers. Like, how does that even make sense? What? Can I see the Scorpion build? Yeah, sure. We'll probably be using him today, honestly. What do I want here? What do I want? Oh, we're gonna use Pandora's Box, right? Yeah, so we'll use Mega Rod on him and then use Pandora's Box. Even though I forgot bacon, the sandwich was bomb, yeah. I get the Wendy's a lot at my uni, but I can't do it all the time because money. But I do enjoy it, even though it's a university Wendy's. I'm slightly annoyed because I used to get like Starbucks every weekend because there's like college funds that you get. Okay, are these numbers accurate? Why does it say I have 3 viewers? Like I swear I just had 12 a second ago. I'm confused, and there's people like, I just got a chat message. Baconator and free Frosties for this year. Yeah, dude. I don't really get the Frosties because I'm just not into like, you know, Frosties and ice cream and all that, but I do like myself a good Baconator. Okay, come on. Come on, let me give me a power steal, bro. Give me a power steal. Yeah, I went from 3 viewers to 7. I don't know if the viewership is actually accurate again. Alright, come on. Swamp Thing is going to be incredibly annoying. I couldn't jump over that. Okay, let's go. Don't be annoying, you unk thing. Alright, let's go. Come on, power steal? Power steal? No, of course not. I don't know. That you gotta pay for the free Frosty keychain thing? Interesting. Oh, no, I don't think I have free Frosties. Or, I'm assuming... You mean, like, the store itself is a free thing? Or is it, like, because you're a regular and you got, like, some points or something? Alright. We're just gonna keep going here. And we're gonna hit him with the unhittable... the special 3, not the unhittable. The special 3 to get unhittable. Alright, let's go... Okay, King. Okay. The one time I didn't want you to power steal, you power steal because you're useless, bro. Oh, okay. Okay, buddy. I don't know. I really enjoy doing the stream and stuff, but sometimes the low viewership kind of is demotivating. And I don't even know if the low viewership is actually low viewership. The free Frosty thing is a USA thing? I didn't know that. I gotta check that out. Alright, let's go, Swamp Thing. I can never get these guys to super move. I just want the super move because I know my Superman will die because he's got, like, 1 gear. I can still make use of him. He's still very useful, but I can't really do much, like, in terms of actual damage. That 900 hazard goes crazy, though. 5 viewers, bro. We started off much stronger. I don't know. I don't know if it's actually just the view count bugging out or if it's just the free-to-play series not doing all that well on stream. Because, again, I don't know if people like the free-to-play series when it's on stream. I do it just to give myself something else to do, but I don't know what the, like, general reception is. Because the what's it called? The video audience, like, the people that watch the videos absolutely love the series. I don't know how people feel about the series on stream, because I think my stream viewers and my video viewers are different. But I'm pretty sure that just comes down to it being a time zone thing. Alright, let's go. Boom. Another special. I can clear these bosses out in 3 fights. That's possible. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Alright. Nice. That's pretty decent progress. So is there anything y'all want to see or talk about today? It was the last stream we're going to do. So, for a while. So we'll see what happens. I don't know. Maybe it's just the the free-to-play, like, game itself, like, gameplay-wise, pretty boring. It's why I always start the stream with it, because I feel like it's just like for anyone who wants to tune in stuff. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We'll do that. It's a decent amount of percentage health damage, but it's not enough. I meant to tag out. Oh, I fell off. 4 people watching. Life is hard. Is there anything you guys want to see today? Because I'll probably be, like, cleaning up the free-to-play series stuff, and then I'll be doing the main account stuff, and then I'll be, what's it called? Probably doing a League Invasion things. Alright, so yesterday on stream, I played League Invasions, and that League Invasion fight was insanely easy. And then I did one later that night. That outpost had 30 million threat, and I was able to solo 3 out of the 4. But I ran into a Magician's Cape, Multiverse the Flash, and I didn't have any more puppets to run around with, so... Better not block that. Do you think we're going to get 3 more DCU characters, and how do you feel about Lantern Suit not being how it usually is? I mean, admittedly, my lazy ass has not actually gone and watched the trailer yet. But, I don't know, I don't really think it's too much of an issue that it looks a little different. I do hope we get the Justice Gang, though. I think Hawkgirl, Mr. Terrific, and Guy Gardner, especially because they don't have characters already in the game, I think that'd be a very cool addition. Yo, what's up, man? I fell off. 7 viewers. Nobody cares about my content anymore. I don't think there's a holiday going on today. I think it's just like the free-to-play, like the state or the nature of the free-to-play account kind of inherently having to be boring because I just don't have anything to work with. 7, damn, you falling off. Yeah, I mean, we were at 12 earlier. Yo, bro, stop block spamming. No, that's so dumb. No. Stupid Swamp Thing boss looking at fool. Oh, I have to fight Enchantress. I really don't want to fight Enchantress. Oh, Enchantress is going to be a pain. Okay. It's fine. A bonk. Down goes Swamp Thing. I mean, it's the first 11 minutes of the stream. I don't think it's actually all that relevant. Maxwell Lord being the reason suits are the way they are. I could see that. I mean, we already have one, like, Maxwell Lord funded Green Lantern in Guy Gardner. All these bosses suck. Multiverse, the Flash, and Enchantress are the worst ones, though, for sure. I might actually fight Enchantress first. I'm not gonna lie, because if I'm going back to uni tomorrow, I have to use my laptop, and there's no way I'm using my laptop to fight boss Enchantress, dude. Not happening. Not happening, bro. Not happening. Ow! Bro, chill. Okay. Hal Jordan be the only green human, Green Lantern, even though this is common thoughts about it. Interesting. I mean, I didn't know that. I haven't actually looked too much into lanterns because I'm not all that big a Lanterns fan, but it seems interesting, so I probably will look into it eventually. But it's like, oh, it's just too much stuff, man. It's just all the lore and all the stuff in the channel, and also like half the time I really just want to like die. Well, basically keel over in my bed, go to sleep, and not wake up, basically. So die. I wish I could sleep forever, man. My body can't keep up anymore. My mind can't keep up. I'm burnt out on life, dude. Yo, come on, bro. Don't be cringe. Don't be cringe. Don't be cringe, Dr. Fate. Come on. Let's be reasonable about this. Come on, know your role. Just sit there and let me do a bunch of hits on you. All right? Just sit there and accept your fate. All right, sir. All right, there we go. A little bit of percentage health damage. It's of max percentage. It's of max health, though, so that's quite nice. All right, let's go. Let's go. And now we tag into Aquaman. Aquaman's going to tank the super move. I don't really care if Aquaman dies because he'll just revive himself. No power steal there. Let's push him back into the corner. Even though it's a free-to-play account, do you think you might make exceptions? Probably not. Like, because that would basically ruin the idea of the series, because I want it to be completely free-to-play. So even though it really is justifiable to get premium, or, like, maybe Scorpion Gears, I mean, we have to stay true to the account. By the way, time to cancel Hobo. I saw your last stream, lol. I've made a severe and continuous lapse in judgment. I mean, I said it was a blunder when I did it, too. I'm like, I've messed up completely. It's over. I'm getting canceled, boys. Alright. I can take these bosses down in 3 fights. Like, but the issue is, like, these bosses are tame. Enchantress and Berserk Multiverse the Flash are going to be an issue. Enchantress with their stun tagging is going to very much be an issue. Because I need to be able to actually get my Black Adam's percentage health damage off. Yo, that hazard's doing a ton of damage, boys. Can we talk about it? Look at that. Look at the dot ramp up, bros. Look at the dot. Oh my goodness, that's so much dot, boys. Alright, I'm going to do the special one. Because it's got a faster animation. Guarantees I get the percentage health damage off. Yes, sir. Take a look at that. Alright. I think I'm going to save Dr. Fate. Because he's like the most tame of the bosses. Alright, time to fight Enchantress. We're going to regret this, but I got to fight her. We got to do it. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I mean, I don't know. What do you guys want to see from the stream today? Because I'm going to beat Constantine on the main, do a League Invasions hit. And then, what's it called? And then try to get Moonblade on the main. If I can get Moonblade on the main, then we could probably play around with Moonblade a little bit. There it is, the stun, because I have no stun resistance. And they armor pierce special. I mean, I don't know how I feel about doing a roster review thing. Because if I do a roster review, like, viewership will spike. And I haven't done one in a while. But I don't know if I'm up to it today. Oh, a stun resist. A stun resist, gentlemen. Hey, yo. Alright, that's all the percentage health damage done. A stun resist. 15 people watching. Yeah, so I'm fighting Enchantress, and people are like, yo, let's watch Edgy suffer fighting Enchantress. Is this what gets me viewership? The fact that I'm suffering fighting this awful boss? Do y'all, actually, I shouldn't ask that. The answer is yet. The Injustice 2 community are just gluttons for punishment, aren't we? We're just suckers. We're all just suckers, aren't we? I don't know. I might do a roster review depending on how people, like, if people really want to see it, I'll do it. Because I'm a puppet to the community. I'm just a puppet on a lonely string. Who would ever want to be king? Don't worry, I've got Unhittable. So, I'm safe. Okay, there we go. We got the Unhittable. Alright, we're good, we're good. We're good, boys. We're good. All the percentage health damage achieved. I didn't even get to stun me on tag in. I got the Unhittable. Had nightmares about BNF yet? Who's BNF? Roster review at the end of stream? Probably. We'll see. I think it should be fine. I'm just, like, trying to figure out for time. But, oh, she's got immortality because of the dome. Alright. But yeah, probably roster review come the end of stream. Because we'll finish up the pips on the main account. I might play a little bit of Arena. Maybe. I don't know. On the main account. Because I might just do it in my off time. Because I tried to get to the first rank last season. Because I was doing it on stream. But, I don't know, the Arena gameplay just doesn't seem all that interesting. But the plan is free-to-play pips, maybe a little bit of Arena, maybe just check on the free-to-play account, and then go on the, what's it called, account. Go on the main account, beat Constantine, hopefully drop Moonblade. If I drop Moonblade, we'll test out Moonblade, we'll try a couple things with Moonblade, and then do an Invasions hit, a League Invasions hit. And then after that, I might hop over to Injustice 1 for a pack opening. Or a couple pack openings. But I'm not doing any gameplay on Injustice 1 today. But we'll do some pack openings on Injustice 1 probably. And then afterwards, I guess we'll just end with a roster review. So yeah, I think that's the plan. Want me to notify the server? Yeah. Send it in. Send the DM in. Send the ping in. Actually, you want to know what's better for Enchantress here, boys? Metallo's power source, because it gives me a little bit of stun resistance, boys. Blackest Night the Flash. No, I have nightmares about Batman Ninja Catwoman, though. I actually haven't run into too many, like, Blackest Night the Flashes. But I've run into a lot of Batman Ninja Catwomans. You know who I do have nightmares about? Godfall Superman. Because I keep dropping him from packs. He won't leave me alone. Oh, chat, do you see that? Oh, look at me using Metallo's power source for stun resistant, boys. Oh, take a look at that. Oh, Okay. I got a little too cocky. Okay. Okay, we gotta lock in, chat. We gotta lock in. I gotta lock in. Alright, I got lucky again. Stun resistance. Alright, let's go. Let's go. If I'm lucky, it will take one more fight after this one. If I'm unlucky, it might take 2 to 3. It really just depends. It's all RNG. Alright? Bait her. Back off. Bait her into an attack. See, normally, I prefer the other combo interruption method, but since I can't combo interrupt Enchantress normally, this is what we're gonna run. That one guy on Reddit saying his characters defeat bosses at 2 billion health despite using Raven. I think his name is like Susboy. He does it to Karma Farm, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I know. I monitor the Reddit. I monitor YouTube. I monitor Reddit. I monitor Discord. I need everyone to know that I'm really like that. Unbreakable Cyborg with gears looks like Iron Man from Temu. Okay. Oh, there it is. There's a stun. Ooh, ow, ow. Armor pierce. Okay, let's go. Okay, there we go. I knew that he was going to get stunned on Taggin. I have no stun resistance on him, but I just needed that to happen because I did that Taggin because he had no power. I can take a couple hits from Enchantress. I can't take an Armor Pierce special too, though. Pandora's Box for passive stats. Yep, that guy. Yo, Tribal Chief. What up, man? What up? Alright, we're taking on Enchantress. We're going to take down Enchantress this time, boys. Let's go. Let's go. Enchantress is going down. Sup, Frank? Sup, Theo? This is the last stream we're going to do because I got to go back to uni tomorrow. I'm going to try and lock in for uni because I basically mentally clocked out before spring break. I'm not going to lie. Okay, Armor Pierce. There we go, block. Enchantress with like goofy long specials, but it's okay because we're just gonna keep hitting her over and over again. I mean, at least I can generate the red bar while she's in the special animation, so that's good. There we go, another special. I don't think it's gonna be enough to get rid of her this fight, though. Definitely not. I just don't have the percentage health damage. Maybe if I was higher star level, boys. If only I was higher star level. Yo, she really spamming those specials, though. Ooh. Oh, take a look at that. Take a look at that. Frank Gallagher from Shameless, I guess. I don't know. Oh, Pandora's Box up to 1,000 dot. Oh, look at how much damage we did, boys. Oh. Enchantress is going down. Oh, Enchantress is getting cooked. Hold this L. Guys, do I finish off Enchantress or do I fight? No, we're finishing off Enchantress. I was like, oh, she's on low health. Maybe I can get rid of her on my laptop. But my laptop's so much more laggy. So, nah, we're finishing her off for it, boys. We're just going to get rid of her. We're going to get her out of the fight. I'm so done with you. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. There we go. Don't get stunned. Oh, beautiful, 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 boys. Oh, incredible. We didn't get stunned on Taggin. Metallo's power source. Metallo's power source. Incredible. Best artifact in the game. Definitely. I can take that. Wait, I think I'm block disabled. Darn, I'm block disabled. Hold up. Hey, yo. Who said you could block? Oh, look. Oh, guys. There it is. The block disabled bug. Where your entire team is block disabled. Is that? Yes, that's all the percentage health damage. Alright, let's go, let's go. You're not as stupid as they say. I don't have audio on the free-to-play account because my computer's weird and it doesn't have audio. But I know the voice lines. I've heard them way too many times. They give me PTSD. Let's go, let's go. Come on, Enchantress. You're going down. You are going down. Yo, what's up, Devo? Today I faced Enchantress and I easily win by skip battle. What is it, autoplay? Or are we talking about something else? Is a level 4 Fahrenheit good enough for massive damage? Probably. I mean, with higher levels, you get even more massive damage, but I think it... Okay. I almost died there. Let me get that unhittable real quick. Hobo, I have a suggestions and challenge if you want. I mean, if it's a challenge on the free-to-play account, I don't think I could do that. If it's a challenge on the main account, I might be able to do it. Depending on what it is. Alright, Devo, I'm beating Constantine today. I'm going to try and see if I can get Moonblade. I got a 25% chance. If I get it first try or second try, I'll never beat the streamer luck allegations. But considering I got Twin Blade first try, I'm probably getting Moonblade last. There it is. We beat Enchantress, boys. We beat Enchantress. Hold this L. Bozo. Alright, let's go. Why is it always 3 ads? I'm sorry, guys. We gotta watch an ad here because I have to get this last pip. Because I have to make use of all my resources on the main account, or the free-to-play account. Can you please talk to Luca to unban me? I asked, but he still seems mad. I mean, considering that you never learned your lesson, I'm not surprised. But you're probably gonna be in exile for a couple months, buddy. At the bare minimum. What artifact is overrated? Beta Club. Mid. I mean, for the first time in a while, I joined the stream and there's no ad, only for you to be in the middle of an advert. Well, tell them to stop giving me 3 out of 3 ads, dude. Why do I have to watch 3 ads? This is ridiculous. I didn't sign up for this. Dude, yeah, I turned on ads for the stream because I need the money, chat. I actually realized how to monetize things. Speaking of money, did you know that I've activated memberships now and you can be a member for $1? There are higher tiers, but you can get for $1 you can be a member and you can have the badge next to your name, boys. Man, even YouTube hits me with 3 of 3 ads. Yeah. Now the back-to-back unskippable ads, man. Since the one-shot with 3 characters was easy, no repeat artifact, but 2 characters. Interesting. Never gotten more than 1 ad. Interesting. So, like, only duos, no repeat artifacts. That'd be interesting. I could probably do it. Probably. If I try to do it the same way I did with, what's it called? If I try to do it the same way I did with the, like, no repeats, that's going to be a little bit more difficult because, why would it be difficult? Because I was trying to figure out, like, you know, how to how to optimally split all my teams. But with the, this one, what's it called? Why am I blanking? But if we're doing duos only, then, and I try to one-shot them on stream, then I have more leeway to use resources. Because I can, like, put 2 very strong characters together with, like, a weak artifact. Because I only need to make 8 teams instead of trying to figure out what the, like, absolute limit is. Alright, we're gonna special 3 for the unhittable. Let's see. There's something between Sigvald and Alter. Both are missing for a long time. Alter came back for a cup of coffee, bruh. I think he said he would, too. He said he wasn't going to be around for, like, all that long. He's going to do a couple streams and then just probably, like, just head out again. Bro really just, like, pops up whenever he feels like it. You gotta respect it. Sigvald, I think, might have just quit the game after so long, I'll be honest. Like, he said he would be back after, like, he said that the 6.6 update, he was just so upset at it that he just rage quit. And then he said he would be back for the 6.6.1 update, and then he left again. Which, my guess would be that he also got very mad at that update. And left again. But I don't know. I don't know the guy personally. Alter said, hold my beer. Yeah, it knows for sure. Is it just me, or it's not showing health at the top of the stream? It's probably not you. It's probably just the way I have things formatted. Because I have it zoomed in. So yeah, it crops the thing off. Right now I'm at 31 mil out of 65 mil. So... Yo, calm down. So, yeah, I was playing League Invasions yesterday. I ran into a 30 million threat outpost, and it had Magician's Cape on Multiverse the Flash. Y'all don't understand how much I hate life until you fight that nonsense. Now, would the easy answer be just spam puppet? Yeah, but I don't have 7 puppets lying around. So, I'm sorry, bro. I'm not a professional tryhard. Okay, bro just stood there aura farming, I guess. Yo, the Berserk thing is so dumb. Alter waiting for the 6.7. No, it's just the way that I have the thing cropped. It's not just you. Alright, let's go. Man, my outpost is only 30 mil, 13 mil. Yes, there was a 30 mil threat outpost. I mean, in my defense, I was able to take down 3 of the 4 bosses solo, while also doing an assignment at the same time. For some reason, I had to edit a 10-minute version of Kate Bush's Running Up That Hill, you know, the Stranger Things song, into a 4-minute radio version. The guy found an extended version of the song and went, all right, time to edit it, boys. And I'm like, huh? But yeah, I also messed up my DC Universe Superman pip, and then I was able to clean out the outpost with Soul Crystal. Or with Scarab's Chosen Blue Beetle. Yo, I'm sorry. You want to know what? This is ridiculous. I need to explain how stupid this outpost was. I had an Astro Harness Batman who laughs. I had a Darkseid and an Enchantress, both with soul crystals. Who does that? Why? Why is that a thing? Yo, so you know how NetherRealm made it so you can only use like a character once in an outpost? Can we do that for artifacts? So that, you know, it's not just people spamming Astro Harnesses, Soul Crystals, and Magician's Capes? Bro, I saw 2 Soul Crystals on the same in the same outpost, and I went, you gotta be kidding me. Why is that a thing? Why is that a thing? Y'all don't understand. I'm checking the Discord. Miscellaneous announcements. There we go. Let's see. Ooh! Barra dropped an EPI earlier today. I see it in chat. Roster review. Alright. I see my mods dropping the stuff in the channel that isn't the one for roster reviews, so that's wonderful. Actually, they're doing it in rosters instead of roster reviews. You know, never mind. Ignore me. I'm an idiot. Alright. Teams for Tier 4 Zatanna. I don't know what you have. I mean, I have one team. Ooh. Hello, Blue Beetle. Can I murk you for points? He's about to humble me, I'm telling you. I'm about to get humbled. I don't know. I guess a team that can handle being tagged out. Or like a team where you don't really care about the tag outs too much. Hey man, what's up, man? What's up? Just gonna do this, do these arena pips real quick, and then we'll go to the main account, in which I will fight Tier 5 bosses. All right, and Johnny C. All right, who do we want to see versus Johnny C? Yo, I'm here. Yo, is that Frog in his stream for once? Yo, man, I'm so good, Frog. I just took down Enchantress on the free-to-play account. Oh, I'm so good at video games, Frog. Maybe I should request shards. You're in a hotel right now? What are you doing? Yo, Frog, maybe I should request shards. I need a 5-star rated. Hello, bro. For little brothers, B-Day? You're in a hotel for that? Why would you need to go... I'm confused on why you would need to go to a hotel for a brother's birthday. Or is it just like part of the party thing? Is that just like where the party's happening? Or the celebration? Do British people call things parties? Or is there a fancy term for it? Yo, Killer Frost. Killer Frost scares me. She, like, I'm afraid she's gonna do the thing where she, like, does some nonsense and, like, freeze locks me infinitely. We fed a turtle. Nice. Let's see. They call them congregation. I think that's how you pronounce that word. I think. I'm not dyslexic, I'm just stupid. Yes, the social gathering to celebrate the day of, what's it? Exactly 1 year. No, something like that. Why do you have 50k health, bro? Come on. Come on. We don't have all day, brother. I gotta get to the main account before all my viewers abandon me. Alright, let's go. Really, he built Shazam more than he built King. That's interesting. I don't see that too often. Hey, yo, does King have a Nora Snow Globe? I swear he did. I swear he did. Yeah, I thought so. Alright, we're going to Sword of Salvation him just so he doesn't revive. Alright, time to jump. Mission failed, but he revived on, like, no health, so it's okay. And victory! Victory! There we go. Alright, so I farmed a bunch of credits in Injustice 1 yesterday. Like, I was playing Bonus Battle 6, and I was literally, like, doing something else and just watching the ads while I was doing something else, just waiting for them to happen. So I've got, like, 300k credits right now, and I'm gonna do 2 pack openings. Ideally, I want to get Jessica Cruz, because she has so much aura in that game, it's not even funny. Or I want to get a Killer Frost so I can actually play the damn challenge. Because they made Killer Frost the tier 5 requirement. Who did that? Why? Would you say it's worth it to buy Raven's gears? I think so. I don't know if that was the smart move, super moving Armored Superman, but I don't want to put up with his unhittable special, so we're just going to super move him and get it. Yo, is that a silver Batman with max gears? Hold up! That's not something you see too often down here. But yeah, I would say so. I mean, I buy the gears for all the characters, but I would say Raven's probably up there in terms of characters you actually want to get gears for. You need to tag her in and out a lot to actually have, and, you know, she has to survive and all that. But also, I'm pretty sure she's actually a decent attacker in Outpost, because her special 2 is like a guaranteed crit or something like that. I think. I don't play too much Invasions, but that's what I've been told. I don't know if Email ever happens to hop in the chat. He could tell you. Email's actually smart, unlike me. But I would say it's worth it. If you're willing to buy, like, spend things. Like, if you're willing to spend money, I would definitely say it's worth it. Injustice 1 is so easy because you can literally watch YouTube vids for maxed out accounts. Yeah, no, seriously. But there's I think Emperor, if he's still in chat, he was like, you want a free hacked account, man? Or I don't know if he's giving it to me, but he was like he was offering it. I'm assuming I'd either have to buy it or, like, I could use it for a video or something like that. But I was just like, nah, I have integrity. I'm gonna actually play the game. What? Have you played with DC Universe Troop on your main? Like, ever? Yeah, I use him a lot on the main whenever a boss is annoying. Have I played with him today? Not yet. Because I do the free-to-play account stuff before the free-to-play one. Injustice 1 challenge mode was so goated, man. It was so good. Oh, I love challenge mode so much. Even though it was very time-consuming, it was so much fun. We don't talk about Injustice 2 challenge mode. That thing barely exists. Is it even an actual game mode? Especially if you don't have her normally. Lim advice. Yeah, I was gonna give it to you for free. Yeah, like, I appreciate the offer, but no, integrity, boys. It also just makes it makes victory that much sweeter, you know. Plus the Tantu totems coming in multiplayer season soon. And the moment I get the Tantu totem, it's kind of over. I'm not gonna lie. The Tantu totem is such a stupid artifact. It's so dumb. For anyone who doesn't play Injustice 1 or doesn't know what that is, the Tantu totem, quite literally, lets you literally just refresh your your power when you KO an enemy, allowing you to basically do dominoes. You can literally have just a domino effect and wipe out everyone. Hell no! No, bro. Nah. Yeah. I'm assuming you mean no, bro, to the Discord thing. Stop! Bro, please, give me someone that isn't Darkseid. Or Raiden. Bro, please, anyone else. Emperor, join the Discord. Join us. You can join us in bullying Lim. That's all we do on that account, in the server. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's go, Raiden. Let's go. I'm so good with the Raiden, bro. Well, that's not really that much of a flex. He's a pretty easy character to play, I'll be honest. But he feels very nice. He feels very smooth to play. So I like him quite a lot. Even though I think he's a little bit overpowered. It's a little ridiculous. Alright, I'm gonna be back. I gotta go watch. I don't know what that is. Yo, Luca Luca became a member. with the triple shot of espresso, bro. What became a tier 3 member immediately? Hold up. Yo, Luca, spam some emotes in the chat. Because you have access to the emotes now. And because I'm stupid, I don't know what to do for the membership stuff. So, you're getting the, names next to your, the rankings next to your thing. So, right now, Luca is in Competitor League. I think after a month, he goes into Elite. And then after 2 months, he goes into whatever the third rank is. And then 6 months is Invincible. And after 1 year, Bro can finally reach Legendary rank. Can we add the limb moment? I don't think I have enough emote slots. Because I only did the, the couple of faces I had. Because I think I only have a default 4. I think I need 2 members to actually activate another slot. Because the amount of stuff I have, the amount of slots I have for emotes is dependent on how many members I have. But thank you so much, Frog. Frog's out here actually giving me money. Have you just been waiting for me to activate membership so you can literally just give me monies and become a member? Have you just been waiting for that to happen? Bro, someone be another member. We're just going to add Limb Moment. Limb Moment, I think, makes so much sense, though. I literally said, 2 months ago. I just didn't get around to it. Bro's running 2 sort of sales. Hold up, what was the setup? Yeah, so it's, the memberships are in espresso terms. So it's 1 shot, 2 shots, 3 shots, or double, triple, really. Oh, geez, I let go of the block too early. Thank you so much, Frog. Now I'm obligated. I can't hate on Beta Club anymore because Frog's actually giving me money now. I have to keep the investors happy. Oh, actually, I'm gonna lose here. Alright. Oh, come on, bro. Alright. It's time. Well, that didn't work. Alright, let's go. There we go. Special 1. Special 3. We're unhittable. All I have to do is not get super moved. As long as I don't get super moved, I think I'll be fine. Oh, that's gonna be rough. It's not gonna proc the unhittable, and he has a super move, so. Yep. Yeah, I can't do anything there. Bro makes DC Universe Recruitment look bad. Emperor, when you join me in DM on Apollo on the server in the red name, yeah. Lol. Gift the memberships on desktop. Bro didn't even read. He just picked the most expensive one. The most expensive one is $5 because I didn't want to overprice it. So it's $1, $2, $3. Yeah. My bad. Well, the problem is I couldn't kill him in that combo string, and if I didn't do it earlier, I think I would have just died. Well, and I did the special, but the problem with the special 3 is that it only gives you unhittable if you don't kill the enemy on that special, which doesn't seem to be a bug, because they're not fixing it, but I don't know why they would have it be like that. Down goes Johnny C. Let me get power over Sun. There's probably a way to code roles based on memberships, but I'm not smart enough. We gotta ask Dubs for that one, bro. Alright, let's go. There we go. Yo! Regular shot of espresso, $1. And then we have another member. I've got 2 members. I think I can add another emote slot, but I don't know how to actually add emote slots. Yeah, you now have access to all these emotes that we have in the server. What about now? I think I could add it, but I have to, it's weird. I have to go into the Discord, take a picture of Limb Moment, do this whole thing to actually make it an emote. I will do it after stream, but I just don't know if I can do it on stream. At the Limb Moment. But, yes, look at that. We got actual members in chat. Hold up, brothers. Hold up. That's so cool, man. Thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate it. I can be an even bigger sellout on YouTube now. Let's go. Y'all better be ready. I'm gonna sell you so many Raid Shadow Legends ads. It's not even funny. Oh hell no. Hold up, Raiden. Hey yo, Raiden. Come on. We can be reasonable about this. All right. I hate EPI special too, because even if you block it, you still get swipe disabled. Oh, Multiverse Summer Supergirl clutch. Absolutely wonderful. Y'all better be ready. We're selling out, boys. Oh, caught. Clockmo after. Yeah, clock. I wasn't sure if I could do it. Devo buys the membership so he can get another slot. You guys are actually out here buying memberships just so we can get more slot emote slots, bro. That's actually crazy. Let's see. Custom emojis. Wait, do I still get ads? I think so. Because I was looking at the perks. I don't think that there's a perk to actually turn off ads. Like, that's not something you can do. It's like, I can give you guys discounted merchandise. I can give you guys, like, early access to my videos by a couple hours. But I legitimately cannot, like, make it so you guys don't get ads. Like, it's not a thing YouTube will allow me to do. Or what do you mean you had enough power to revive, bro? No! Mega Rod Clutch. Mega Rod Clutch. But yeah, that's an hilarious thing for YouTube. It literally just will not let you get rid of ads. Alright. Alright. We're gonna combo interrupt. Oh, take a look at that combo interruption, boys. I'm so good at video games. You have to be premium on YouTube to not get ads. Yeah, so even if you're a member, the only way to actually get past it is to buy YouTube Premium. I just learned about percentage health. Wasted 3 months doing Batman Ninja Batman dots. Don't worry, I have a whole video in which I explain every single percentage health damage dealer. You can find that video somewhere on my channel. Actually, if you look at my channel, I've updated the playlist, so now everything's actually sectioned, like, relatively correctly. Not completely correctly, because I haven't done everything yet. But there's, like, free-to-play series, character guides, artifact guides, tier list, updates and news. Because I finally actually made an actual, like, playlist, right? Like, I actually separated them. Instead of going, I guess this is guides, and I guess this is gameplay. Yo, stop block spamming, bro. Stop block spamming, little bro. Okay. Okay, I interrupted the special, but apparently not fast enough. Yeah, I came from watching that. Yeah, thank you, man. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I mean, the channel's doing... Oh, come on, bro. I'm still blinded after all that? Excuse me? Bro, this is nonsense. This is not cinema. Of course. Crit resistant? Huh? I thought crits from multiverse characters when blinded couldn't be crit resistant. What? Excuse me? I've been lied to. I knew it didn't work for solo raids, but I swear it said that crits from multiverse teammates couldn't be resisted if the opponent was burning. I guess they weren't burning? You know, this hazard is so stupid. This hazard is so goofy. There we go. Get full boxed, boy. Get full boxed. Excuse? Nah, that's crazy. Bro literally sat there waiting for the tag and the super moving. That's insane. I spent $10 and I watch ads for this guy. No one was burnt, bro. Oh, he wasn't. I guess it expired. My bad. I just got super moved, bro. Both boxed him and got folded. Yep. You know, that's the funny part is usually the tag-ins don't happen fast enough, but the one time it actually happened fast enough, I actually get folded. Incredible. Hey, Edgy bro. What's up, man? Hey, yo, excuse me? Yo, jump! Why isn't it jumping? I can never jump with this character. I can't jump on the keyboard and mouse. Alright, let's go. I'm walking. Excuse me! No, I don't think I win. Okay, the cooldown just didn't work. It's because I don't have unhittable. Ugh. Scorpion using beta. Yeah, bro hit me one time. I'm really just trying to speedrun these fights and get rid of them. How are they resisting when burnt? That's what I thought. I'm like... Because I thought the multiverse team, like, couldn't be resisted when burning. Well, actually, the reason I'm losing these fights is because I don't have multiverse to flash. That's why. I'll try to get him if the guy ever comes into the arena. But instead, I got multiverse green arrow. No, nobody wants this bum. I could barely make the guy work with Killer Frost and Raven. Yo, John, calm down. Okay. There you go. I could probably run a better artifact on her, because the cryo battery isn't all that great of an artifact. Now, if I had dark metal cards, that would work a lot better. I guess you're just losing the 75% chance. Yeah, I don't. It's a weird thing about not being resisted versus resistance. I guess I do 3K and versus 2 million power and win constantly. Yeah, no, like the threat really doesn't matter. The problem is that I'm on like an input that isn't my natural input, like my mouse and keyboard for Injustice 2 Mobile is not my main thing. My main thing is iPad. So on the free-to-play account, I use cryo battery because I don't really have much else to work with, and that's just because it power locks the opponent and gives me a little bit of power generation. Generally speaking, I don't know, Kryptonite Knife might be better, this might be better, but on my main account, I run the Warsuit. This actually could be decent. I don't know. But yeah, I just don't have a lot of good artifacts for her. Hello, man. Sorry I couldn't join the past few streams. Had exams going on. Don't worry about it. I gotta go back to college and I gotta finish out this semester and tell me. And trust me, man, I'm already burnt out on life. So I have 2,800 gems. I could do something stupid and try and unlock Scorpion. It's a very stupid thing to do. And I also only have 50 seconds to do it. So it's not worth it. But anyway, we're probably going to swap over to the free-to-play, the main account, excuse me, not the free-to-play account. What am I on about? So let me go to my OBS. Let me go to my face reveal. Let me close the free-to-play account. Let me actually grab my iPad from over there. Let me queue up the main account. And we'll be doing the solo raid pips on the main account. And then, I'll probably do a League Invasions run. I'll hop over to Injustice 1 just to open a couple packs. And if you guys haven't heard, I'm probably going to end with a roster review, which is in the in my Discord. We're having calls for it. So just send your roster in there. And also, please tell me if you actually want guides or if you just want to flex. Because the people who want to flex, I'm probably going to spend less time on. Just because I actually have to get going to the people who actually want advice. Alright, let's go. I think this is good. Yes. This is disgusting. Why is this a thing? Why? Who asked for collector, bro? Who asked for this bozo? When a roster review is probably come the end of the stream. Oh yeah, raid boss completed. Raiden, Cheetah, Hellboy, All Blades. Let's go. Alright. So, what are we... Ooh, Multiverse Supergirl shards. Also, yeah, so I learned something. I can't request shards for a character I have maxed out. I want to collect like 30,000 Multiverse Supergirl shards to be the biggest glazer alive. And I can't do that. My Fury of the God Shazam is only 5 stars. I kind of want to get him to 1A, but the shard chests are just so bad. It's not worth it. The temptation is strong, but it's not worth it. I know it's not. Alright, let me just take a look at all of this stuff. Do I post my roster as it was during last League Invasion break, or as it is now? Nothing equipped right now. I mean, I know that you have a decked out roster, so you're just going to be flexing. So. Oh, guys, look at that. Take a look at that, boys. Oh, we're so lucky. Oh, we got Master Thief Catwoman shards. Oh no, I mean whatever you want. Use All Blades. I don't have All Blades. Oh, I mean All Blades on the main because I just got them. I saw somewhere in Discord that Batman Ninja Grodd would be the next pass character. He probably will. Cause there was a thing that was like, oh, here's all the pass characters that are gonna like be upcoming, and the only two we haven't seen yet are Collector and Grodd. So. Let's see. Right now it's at 17 million. Or 117 million. Last break I was at 139 million. Oh, no, I'll do the 139 million. I can use it as like clickbait or something. I'll just be able to hit him with the clickbait. I'll do the Sigval face. How to get your account to this level. Uh, let's see. Yeah. But yeah, we got 2 members in chat now, boys. And y'all can also become a member. Because the prices aren't crazy. I made the prices $1, $3, and $5. Because I was just like, any higher, I feel like it's a little bit ridiculous. A little bit scummy. But yes, you can have... Your name can be green, boys. I don't know why it's green. I think that's the default color. And you can have this icon next to your name. When you join, you get the competitor icon. At 1 month, you get the... what was it called? I made it the icons, alright, for like the rankings. I think at 1 month you get Elite 4, like the Elite 4 icon. At 3 months, at 6 months, I mean, you get the Invincible one, and then at 2 months you get Invincible. At 6 months you get Untouchable, and then at 1 year you can join the Legendary Club and get the Legendary Edgy Hobo drops. Gotta re-equip everything though, cooked. Mine's 16 mil, but that's because I have no gear mats and no Tapjoy. Yeah, no, Tapjoy is ridiculous. The Chime mobile banking app is ridiculous as well. Lynx was telling me about it, and then Boomer did it, and now Boomer's running around with an extra, like, 500,000 gems. Yeah, it's cheaper to buy the characters outright. No, it legitimately is. Like, because here's the thing, right? Let's say we don't have Tapjoy offers, like what we're doing with the free-to-play account. Does anyone actually still use this system, by the way? Let me find it, right? $17.50 for $100. For $100, I can buy enough gems to get, like, not even 2 sets of chests, and then I could not get the character. Or I could just spend $100 to get them at 4 stars. Like, bro, what is this? What is this? Brother, I mean, the Injustice card, I think, is better value, but it's not great. Yeah, 7,500 gems. Or you can just buy a gold character outright, or a legendary character outright. I don't know if it's a camera angle, but when doing the Sigval thumbnails, your right arm seems to be bigger than your left. Like this. I think it's just because, like, I'm actually, like, flexing it, so it looks like, you know. It's not. This is normal. I don't know. I don't work out, but I'm right-handed, but I play guitar, so my fingers are flexible. But I don't think that affects my arms at all. What were we doing? I forgot, chat. Alright, yeah, we're beating Constantine. Also, at the end of the vids, you gotta shout out your members. Shout out to, I gotta figure out how to say the other guy's name. Like, it's Fever or something like that. And then I was like, and shout out to Frog, who's been glazing me since day 1. I mean, I don't think you've been there since, like, 1 sub, but you've been glazing me for a while now. So, alright, boys, what do we want to see? What are we going to use versus Primal Swamp Thing? I don't know, man, it seems highly sus. JK. Wait, if you know, you know. Oh, I get it. I saw the K and thought JK. Alright, what do you guys want to see versus the bosses? I could try my best for no repeat artifacts, but I don't know how well that would do. Yeah, I got hella fever. I think it's fear spelt with 2 V's, so it's just fear. I can't pronounce words, chat. English hard, chat. Give me a break. English hard, okay? Alright. Nobody needs these. Mid-blades. Mid-blades for real. Let's see. Oh, I can get my Cosmic Staff to level 10, boys. You got it the second time? Wow. Fear. I just gotta put it like an extra V when I say fear. Fear. Alright. You know my name. Frog is for losers. What, you just want me to call you Luca? I didn't know if you wanted to go by the alias or if you want to go by the actual name. Hold up. I need to check out my League Raid drops. Let's see if I got anything new. Am I any closer? Oh, I am. Yo, chat. Actual poll. I actually needed those. I'm not upgrading Cheetah's gears, bro. Pharaoh Knife artifact. Can you use it on all DPS? Do a flawed justice team without gemstone. A training pit probably. Will you allow me to use puppet then? Because usually you'll see like beta club with the flawed justice team and gemstone. But if you don't have gemstone, another option is puppet. But puppet is substantially weaker. but it works if you're like decked out. Fair knife on all damage dealers. I don't know if I can use it on all damage dealers or shouldn't use it on all damage dealers, but I can definitely use some of it. I can use it on some damage dealers for sure. Where's the last one, guys? Who was the last drop I got? I'm missing the star thing. Who was the... Oh, it was Raiden, wasn't it? Yeah. One new piece of gear, boys. I'm just keeping these here because I'm just like, I'm gonna do the limb, bro. Gonna have, like, multiple builds for versatility. Loki genuinely up on my league raid on Brainiac and accidentally got fined. I don't know what UPG is on league raid. I'm assuming you actually cooked him and got fined because you weren't supposed to cook him. Yeah, Puppet, it works fine. All right. But first, we're gonna do this. All right. I don't like DC Universe Superman because he's a little bit overpowered, but Swamp Thing is a little annoying. So just to show you how powerful Farron Knife is, we're going to. Let's see. We're going to do this, all right? Now, we're going to use... Who do I use as supports? We're going to use Silver Bane as a support, and... What's her name? Where is she? Yeah, we're going to use Silver Bane and Gold Shazam as supports, all right? Shazam's going to give me attack off of my base, and Bane's going to give me damage. Actually, no, we're going to use Dr. Fate, I think. We're going to use Dr. Fate. Alright, where's my boy? There he is. Alright. Peacemaker, 250 Peacemakers in 60 shards. That's insanely unlucky. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's insane. What do you guys think? Is it worth it to go for the Yarkon helmet? I haven't played it. I've heard it's pretty mid. Like, it's alright, but it's not crazy. But I haven't played it myself, so I don't know. I'm trying to get Moonblade. If I could get Moonblades early, I can go for helmet. I don't have the Flawed Justice Team. I'm planning to buy them on sale, but I don't have Gemstone. I'm curious at lower heroic, so I'm curious to see if they can one-shot without Gemstone. They're all right with Puppet plus Beta Club, but the moment you get Gemstone on them, it's ridiculous. It's so much more damage. So I'll show you the comparison. Actually, we'll do a training pip with Puppet on Peacemaker, because that's generally what I see. I mean, that's the Sigvault setup. Actually, I should probably at least... Okay, the volume just isn't working today. That's interesting. You guys should be able to hear the volume, but I don't know, today's just wonky. Interesting. I just realized you guys can't hear the gameplay audio, and I don't know why. Because it... interesting. Alright, I was going to go do the special 3. Make sure I don't have to worry about combo interruption. Let's see. Maybe it's on silent mode. The gameplay audio shouldn't be. Because it never is. Like, I don't play with sound myself, but ever since I started recording videos, I turned on sound. Because I know people want to actually hear the sound of the game. But I don't know. It's weird. Interesting. We'll figure it out. It usually just auto-connects all the other times. Oh, you know what it is? It might... Actually, did I? Yeah, I'll check it afterwards. No, we'll lock in. We'll lock in, alright? So look at my boy DC Universe Superman, absolutely destroying Primal Swamp Thing, Elder Swamp Thing, my bad. I'm sorry, Bane. Goodbye, sir. Extended tag out duration. It's gonna extend the fight a little bit. I might have unplugged my headset yesterday because I was thinking about swapping over to my, thinking about swapping over to my laptop because I had to do an assignment on my laptop. And it might have messed up the thing because I unplugged it. But did I? Yes, it's... Okay, that's why. It's because my audio is plugged into my laptop and not into my computer. And that's probably what's doing it. So, I will fix that in a bit. Let's see. I like running my Flawed Justice team with Knife and double passives with Classic Wonder Woman support. Yeah, no, Gemstone is overkill on them. if you're lower star rating, it is very good, but it is completely overkill. Did I fix it? All right, there we go. Do we have sound now, boys? I think we have sound. Hobo, do you want to use Fahrenheit with Puppet instead of Beta? Like, as in, do I want to, or it's preferred? Did Sigvald ever make gemstone content, or is that too advanced for his tiny mind? He dropped it on the secondary account, and I think he did like 3 videos. Sound? I can hear it. Can you guys hear it on stream? Alright. If not, I guess we'll run with it. I can hear sound now. But it might just be the stream things. Is it working? Is everything... I heard it faintly? Okay, I think I might have to turn it up a little bit. That's weird. Okay. So, I can't hear the audio when I do that. Okay, and the audio just turned off again. So that's weird. I don't know. I heard it for a bit there, but... Okay, I can hear it faintly again. Huh? That should work, hopefully. I mean, I can hear it now pretty clearly. I have a level 4 Puppet and a level 6 Beta. At what rating should I have PM and Ruler of Conduct? Yeah, Peacemaker, just get him as high star rating as you can. I think Black Adam doesn't matter too much unless he's your, like, actual damage dealer. But yes, DC Universe Superman Fahrenheit, everybody. It's crazy strong, alright? He's, like, the character you'll be using it on a lot. Let's see. Well, what do you say? Only good on one character, and Moonblade is better. The helmet? Yeah. But I don't know. People have been asking about the helmet, so we're gonna do helmet content if I can ever get to the artifact. Alright, let's see. We're gonna use the, I'm gonna use the entire Flawed Justice team, just because we're talking about the Flawed Justice team. Is it really necessary to use all of them together? Not really. So, we're gonna do... I mean, do I really need to show off Gemstone Flawed Justice team? I think people have seen it before. So we're going to use Puppet in the actual pit. Now, I think it's okay, so technically Hawkman is supposed to be your damage dealer. He's supposed to have like a couple buffs, like he does a little bit more armor pierce damage. I don't think it matters too much. You can run Hawkman or Black Adam. They do so much damage, it's kind of negligible. Yeah, you can use either Black Adam or Hawkman. Hawkman is supposed to be the preferred damage dealer because he gets a couple extra bonuses, but his attack pattern sucks, and he just feels awful to play. Yeah, my Peacemaker is 3 stars, no gears, and can do 100 million with Hawkman. Yeah. Peacemaker doesn't need gears. He just stacks faster with more star rating. Meanwhile, on an alt 200 shards in a set of 10, and you got like what, 250 on your main in a set of 60. That's crazy. I'm lucky. Yes. Yo, use Ruler of Conduct Black Adam as a damage dealer. All right, we'll use Black Adam then. Again, it's negligible. It really doesn't matter. It's almost a preference, honestly. The one thing that really makes Hawkman, I guess, the more ideal damage dealer is he's a gold character, and you can prismatic him. And he has a challenge, so you can get his gears from there. But either of them work. Even Peacemaker himself can be a damage dealer, I'll be honest. I'm gonna post it in the server. Alright, let's go. Alright, we're gonna use Puppet because Gemstone would wipe him off the face of the earth. He is also cloaked. So, he's got a little bit of crit resistance. Because tier 5 is. Actually, that's a little loud on my end. Begin. Alright. Black Adam for percentage health damage first. And you want to get to 50 combo, because that's when his armor pierce boost from super move maxes out. I'm going to try and combo interrupt him. Dr. Fate's a little bit harder to combo interrupt, so I'm going to have to focus up here. There we go. Also helps because super move damage boost, and the guy's my damage dealer here. Alright. We're gonna super move with Peacemaker, because I think super moving with Peacemaker lets you armor pierce on, like, swipes and other attacks. Super move. There you go. His challenge is the hardest in the game. Yeah, no, because the requirements are so specific. But hey, I mean, compare that to our boy, compare that to our boy The Rock, who you have to pay for. So I'm just gonna juggle him like this. To start the day. You don't want to get in my way. You can't stop me from bringing peace. He's crit resisting every attack, by the way. This man is supposed to be crit resistant, not crit immune. I should just need one beta club value, though, and it should be fine. Nope. Nope. Oh, there it is. 23 mil, 70 mil. I'm just jumping until I crit. This would be a lot easier if the boss wasn't crit resistant. But yeah, I do the special 3 because I like to juggle, bro. Nothing like a bloodbath to start the day. Yeah. Come on. Give me a good beta club value. I guess 14 mil is what I'm going to have to work with here. You can't stop me from bringing peace. Nothing like a bloodbath to start their post-rigged. Nothing like a bloodbath to start the day. You can't stop me from bringing peace. Alright. Nope. 17 mil. Like a bloodbath to start the day. Can't stop me from bringing peace. You don't want to get in my way. Stop me from bringing peace. You don't want to get in my way. Oh. That's a decent beta club value. Bringing peace. Stop me from bringing peace. There we go. Even against a crit resistant boss. That probably wouldn't have worked if I was lower star rating. Unless I was running Gemstone. If I ran Gemstone, the guy would be dead in like 5 seconds. Like, it's so much damage. Alright, let's see. Posting the server. Thanks for doing the request, man. Appreciate it. Is Invasion Rewards already here? No. Invasion Rewards happen on Monday. Use Batman who laughs with Fahrenheit and with a Gemstone support. I can do that. I just don't think I'm going to be doing that against Constantine, I'll be honest. Got Fahrenheit a few days ago. Should I keep going and try and get Helmet, or should I switch raids and try to chase Spear of Destiny? Spear of Destiny is not all that good, but I mean, if you have Fahrenheit, the only thing you would really want from that raid is actually, no. If you have the Cog, then I probably swap, just because the Helmet, I've not heard amazing things about the Helmet. For a gear reroll, when they have crit chance for a gear set, and from a gear piece, do you do 2 rares or 1 epic? It depends on how much base crit defense and crit chance they have. Actually, I know you were asking about it, so... Oh, wait. Actually, we'll go into the actual pit. Alright, who do we want to see versus Constantine here? But, like, for example... where is he? Where is he? I'll find him. You were asking about my... Scorpion. So, for example, Scorpion has 20% base defense. Or 20% crit chance, my bad. So I put a epic crit chance roll on him and the gear set bonus on him. Because that's how I do it when he has a 20% base. If we go to... what's his name? If we go to Classic the Flash here, he's got a 10% base. In that case, I do 2 rares. For a character that has no base, then I go... I think EPI has no base. Actually, she has 5 base, I think. So for 5 base, no, actually, she's a bad example because she's got 15 because the gear set's weird. I think Raiden's a good example. I think he should be fine. So Raiden, for example, only 1% base. So I do an epic roll, a rare roll, and then the 5th gear piece set like base bonus. So that's how I do my crit chance. I always do it based on what their base is and what their gear set bonus is. Yeah. Just use Batwoman the drown against Elder Swamp Thing. Ran out of time with 60 million health. Is the Cog really worth it? You can interrupt the opponent's specials. You could bully the AI with the cog. It's so much fun. Alright, boys, who are we going to use against our boy John Constantine here? Who are we running versus Constantine? What do we want to see, huh? What do we want to see? What would I want to see? What would I want to see versus Constantine? I do need that Scorpion build, though, the gear rolls. Yeah, we'll there we go. I could use Scorpion and reduce him to ashes. I could. Fast attack chance, and then all attack. 1 defense roll, crit damage. Another fast attack chance. I have a lethal on him. Attack, because I ran out of things to put on him. And then crit chance and crit damage. I have 2 lethal rare rolls. I have the base lethal from himself. And then my talent rolls are 1 epic lethal, 4 resistances. I got lucky with lethal damage, and then an extra attack because I ran out of things to put on the guy. I mean, for the Constantine fight, do a beast. That's a little boring, though. How do you farm gems? Tapjoy. Beast Boy fights are... I mean, if I was in a rush, I would do Beast Boy. But because I'm on stream and I want to make it entertaining, Beast Boy is just an insanely boring thing to use, though. It is so boring to play as. We do have more fights after this, too. So I don't want to use all my resources at once. Is it worth it to put crit chance, lethal chance, and armor pierce on Scarab's Chosen Blue Beetle, or do you just let the passive stats fill those in? I put, like, max stats on all my characters just to boost their threat, but also because convenience. Well, not convenience, but really just, well, I'm a completionist, so it looks nice to look at. Let's see. Who should we run, boys? Who should we run? Who should we run? I'm trying to think here. What do you guys want to see? But it's going to be dangerous to experiment on him as he reduces the health of the character. Yeah, it is. But who cares? We're here for a good time, not a long time, chat. Do you even have enough lethal damage to make lethal chance worth it? I don't get why people get lethal on so many characters that aren't meta class. I'm at the point where, like, I literally have all my stats maxed out. So my options really are lethal chance or a little bit more attack. And between the two, I'd rather just have the lethal chance because I can get a little bit of lethal damage from the artifacts. The attack roll is just so useless because it's so negligible, like, comparative to the passive stats in solo raids. Freeze or Orm? I don't think Freeze is going to do too well, but Orm will probably do decently. Who do I pair him with? What do we pair him with here? You know what? Ooh. We're gonna run Devo's team here. We're gonna run Devo's team, boys. We're gonna run Orm and the Huzz. Is Devo still in chat? Is Devo still in chat? Because we're running his team, baby. Orm and the Huzz, bruh. Orm and the Huzz. Yeah. Like, I think in Invasions, it's a little bit more, like, I think the attack will matter a little bit more, but also, I think the core idea of Invasions is all of the dot damage mechanics. So, the attack really just isn't all that relevant, in my opinion. So, I put lethal on just because it looks satisfying to see all the stats, like, decked out. And also, lethal damage from artifacts. Now, metahuman characters absolutely need lethal chance, but... Alright, let's go Orm and the Huzz! Since we're experimenting, why not do Henry Cavill with Fahrenheit? I have done that before. We'll do that in Tier 1, because Tier 1's a little bit more safe. Still waiting for the 8 silver one-shot videos. Bruh. Y'all asking too much. Do I look like MK to you guys? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, bro. Bro. Calm down. Alright. I just need the first curse active. As long as the first curse is active, if he kills me during it, I'll be okay.
We should have had this fight long ago.
Alright. We should have had this fight long ago. Alright, let's super move here. That was dangerous. Feel the ocean's power. Why are you here on Earth? I'm not worried. Alright, super move me. I've got the first curse active. I'll be revived. So yeah, that's... So, after you die and get revived by the first curse, he puts the second curse on you. And the second curse, just makes it... I think it increases your damage input and damage output. Like, that, how much damage you take and how much damage you deal. But also, it acts as a cooldown. So, like, you can't just get infinitely revived all the time. I'm gonna lose gemstone here, but I'm not too worried. I just want to get all of the damage out of the way. Or the damage buff. I'm not worried. So, I'm pretty sure Constantine has the damage cap. So, it's better to do special 2s here. I messed up there, and I didn't get enough stacks for gemstone. I am going to do a special 3, though, just to disable his block. I know there's a damage cap, but I do the special 3 even on opponents that have a damage cap, just because I don't want them block spamming, because it's a little annoying. I'm not worried. My trident is formidable. Bro sounds mad sus when he says that, too. Why are you here on Earth? Alright, let's go. There's like a bit of a delay between when the special actually hits and when the block disable goes up. You'll feel the ocean's power. To the depths with you. I don't think it's worth doing the block disable bit anymore, I'll be honest. But he is being mad annoying right now. So maybe it's worth doing it still. Oh. Boom. And it's time for the jump attack for the aura. But yeah, buddy, you can hear aura more. I don't know, man. I just like doing the voice lines. I think it's fun. Yes, sir. All right, chat. Y'all know the drill. What are we predicting for drops? Are we predicting peak cinema or actual garbage? Are we predicting a W drop? And also, 2 keys. Do we think we're getting Moonblade here? What do we think, boys? What do we think? Here we go. Here we go. I haven't actually had a legendary drop in a while, but I think that's because I'm playing like Dawn of Apocalypse and Advent of Chaos. Not Advent of Chaos. Dawn of Apocalypse and the other one that doesn't drop. Garbage drop. Goat Scarecrow. Soul Stealer Dr. Fate. Yo. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Claim all. Y'all know the drill. Hero, villain, anti-hero. Give me some lore hints, but don't give it away. That's the plan. You guys are going to have to help me guess here. What are we thinking? What are we thinking, boys? What star rating is my orb? 1 star ascended. I have bro decked out. Good drop. Good drop. Female. So not Constantine. It's not a legendary drop, but it's a good drop. Alright. Alright. Villain or ruined reputation from Themyscira. Good drop. Cartoon. Warrior. So it's a Wonder Woman character. It's a female. Now, which Wonder Woman character? Considering it's a good drop, I'm gonna guess Mythic Wonder Woman because she's at least rare. Would that be my guess? Am I correct about that? She's not a good character, but she's a rare drop. Cellshade, classic Wonder Woman. All right, classic Wonder Woman. Actually good. I mean, she's a pretty common drop, but not bad. I mean, not bad at all. Best version, not Gal Gadot. I'm like, is she a good drop? Is Mythic Wonder Woman a good drop? Mythic Wonder Woman, at the very least, is rare. So I do need shards of her. I don't need shards of Classic Wonder Woman. But not a bad drop. And if anyone ever needs shards in my league, I can donate more than enough. I don't have her, like, leveled up at all. This is the best Wonder Woman, isn't she? She's the best Wonder Woman character. Look at that, 13,000 shards. Kal-El, no! Not Gal Gadot. I was expecting garbage drop, so you get Moonblade and Solo Run. You already saw my answer. I'm convinced we're not getting Injustice 3. I don't think so. I just don't think it's going to happen. Let me go. Character. What are we looking at? Where are Wonder Woman characters? Let's take a look at them. There's 6 of them, and half of them are Gal Gadot, and 5 of them are useless. Not only is Classic Wonder Woman the best Wonder Woman, she's the only good Wonder Woman. Bro, I didn't realize how trash all these Wonder Womans are, bro. Look at this. There you go, look at that. Look at that, bro. All garbage. Alright, we still have 5 more solo raid pips to do. I didn't realize that. Alright, let's go. Are we going to get Moonblade? If it's purple, I know it's not going to be Moonblade right away. If it's not, there's a chance. Let's go. Oh? Alright, so we know for a fact it won't be shards. We know for a fact it will not be shards. What do we think, boys? What do we think? Are we predicting Moonblade? Are we predicting, what's it called? Are we predicting Moonblade? Are we predicting Mats? No, I'm not playing T1. Moon, maybe 1 to a million. Alright. Moonblade straight up. Let's go. Fireballs. Alright, Devo saying Mats. Let's go. Let's go. The hype is real. What is it, chat? What is it? I think I saw in the corner of my eyes is an artifact. It looked like one. I try not to look, but sometimes my token. Oh, soul token. Not Moonblade. Alright, let's go again. If it's purple, I'm going to skip it. But if it's not... Oh! Oh! Hurry up. The second key. Let's go. Let's go again. Moonblade? We're saying Moonblade here? Fireball? Guess not Moonblade. What's the chat reaction? OMG, it's Blade. Is it actually? Did I actually get it? Nah. Y'all are trolling. You're trolling. There it is. There's the match. Def not Moonblade. Rip. Well, not this stream. I could spend money. I could spend $10 for keys and just keep opening until I got it. But I just don't think that's a good investment. But it would be really fun to play with. But I don't think it's a good investment. I'm conflicted. Because at the same time, there's no real reason to actually, like, get it. Because it's like, I can grind for it. There's no reason to spend money and speed it up. No, it's time for gambling. Love the chat. Oh, the chat just loves trolling me. Alright, let's see. It's not that fun. It's only good on Batman the Drown. Yeah, I know it's only good on Batman the Drown. But people have been asking for it for content. But I just don't think it's worth it. Save for Taptroy offers? Don't worry, buddy. I did the Chime mobile banking app. If that works, I'm going to have like 600k gems. It should. Because Lynx told me about it and it worked for Lynx. And then Boomer did it and it worked for Boomer. Boy, it's getting absolutely no Peacemaker charge from me. I still need to send him myself. I am a selfish, greedy little bum. I would really like to have Moonblade, though, to actually test it and play with it. You know what? Could I do 1? I kind of want to do 1. Unless we get the pass. The pass has a key at level 15. Could we grind for the pass? Is it even possible to get to the pass at this level? Like, at level 15? It might be. It might be. I'm trying to think here. Because I could buy the pass, and I will straight up just, well, actually, I don't, I really just spend the money on the pass for the icons, and for, I really just want to collect the icons, and also the keys. So, we have almost 3 weeks till next season. You have plenty of time. Yeah, but the icon, though. Come on, man. Do it. Alright. I'm gonna buy the pass, because I was gonna buy it anyway. But we are only buying the normal version of the pass. We're not doing the premium. I'm gonna get the pass every time for the artifact rolls and keys. The artifact rolls are a very useful resource. There we go. I just need to collect the icons, bro. They're like Pokemon. I gotta catch them all. I think we might be able to do enough missions to actually get to, what's it called? To actually get to the last one here. Let's see. 10 collector shards, bro. Alright, let's go. What can I do here? What can I do? I can open some chest. I'm opening these chests, because there's no way I'm actually spending gems here. No way, bro dropping a Pokemon ref. You know, the thing is, I don't even play Pokemon. Let's see, IDK if it's going to be possible to get Moonblade before the next season with 0 keys from the now. Like, with 0 keys from now. It probably will be. For me, because I have premium and I have the means to actually just clear solo raids. Yo, Harley, leave me alone. Alright, let's go. Chest opening, boys. They're just doing the basic chest openings. Alright, let's go. We're actually farming pass rewards, bros. We're actually farming pass rewards. This is revolutionary content. This is absolutely incredible. Perform a special 2. Guys, I'm about to puppet spam. I'm about to actually puppet spam just to do the special 2 mission. I'm not gonna lie. XP capsules. XP capsules. Let's go. I think there's a gear shatter mission, so I'm gonna save that. Alright, let me go with our boy here. There we go. Can I actually get him to the next level? Of course not. The XP requirement here is absolutely ridiculous. It's genuinely so stupid how much XP you need. And a battle with a special 1 Batman Ninja Batman. Is Gemstone like mandatory or really important in lower heroics? I know it's OP. I think you can still comfortably clear like heroics without it, but it's just so strong that there's not a lot of like arguments you can make for not having it. You know, it's just like, it's such a ridiculously strong artifact. It makes no sense. Alright, let's go. Special 1, win any mode with special 2, sim chips, heroic campaign, rush attacks. Oh, I can perform a bunch of rush attacks. Hold up. XP on characters. Okay. Who was the last one I needed? By the way, I'm actually already saving XP capsules for DC Universe Supergirl. I'm not joking, by the way. I actually legitimately am. Bro is pre-gaming. Yo, we're using Scarab Shows and Blue Beetle. I just realized I'm gonna do so many swipe attacks with the guy. I'm gonna do so many rush attacks. Alright, we got our boy Blue Beetle. We got it. Let's see. Did I miss anything in chat? Love the chat. Yeah, the chat just trolling me. Is this a sign that I've made it as a streamer? The chat is now legitimately trolling me. This is the sign of making it, right? Let's see. Successfully perform special 2. When is DC Universe Supergirl coming? Probably whenever her movie comes around. So what would that be? Like June? So probably early, like probably mid-June would be my guess, because they dropped Superman before the movie last time, right? Or no, it was the week of the movie, wasn't it? So it would be late, like it would be late June. Late June, early July would be my guess. The sign was when you had your first hater. Probably a stupid question, but who should I work on next? Scorpion leveled up his gears to level 80 or Batman Ninja Batman? I mean, who are you struggling to one-shot with? Because you generally want to level up the character who's actually having an issue. Oh, how convenient. I already have it set up. There we go. I think that was from when I needed to do the Killer Frost pass. Gemstone stack is necessary for Fairy Knife. Depends on the character. It's necessary for, like, what I want to do, where, you know, I mess around and use, like, the stupid characters to one-shot. It's not necessary for, like, a Raiden. Raiden can actually one-shot Fairy Knife with a decent amount of passive stats solo. It's definitely not necessary for DC Universe Superman, because he's so strong. You think they'll give her for free? I don't know. It feels like they've been doing that as a promotional thing, but I don't know if they feel like, oh, we already gave 2 legendary characters away. That's too much. Or if they're like, oh, you know, if we continue to give these legendary characters away, people will continue to log in. So, I don't know. It's a toss-up, really. It could go either way. Look at me, bro. Look at this entertaining content. I'm over here trying to farm for a key, bro. Farming for a key. I already spent $20 on Injustice 1 pack the other day. I'm struggling with my DC Universe Superman because I don't have Knife. My Scorpion can one-shot comfortably, but for some reason I had 20 combo and it didn't stack. DC Universe Superman with Fahrenheit. Fahrenheit's a little wonky. I don't know. It's a little... Or we're talking about Scorpion's, like, special thing. It could just be a bug. I don't know. It's weird. The combo thing is weird. Yes, I'm out here doing the lowest level heroics because I want to use the least amount of energy possible, boys. Let me just sim for Cyborg, bro. Who needs Unbreakable Cyborg shards, dude? Nobody needed Unbreakable Cyborg shards back when the game first released. They think we need Unbreakable Cyborg shards now? Alright, what's up, man? I'm just doing some sims in campaign. I'm trying to do the mission. My gemstone is level 5. Oh, the gemstone stack? Okay, for gemstone, I think at level 5 it's like 25 combo. It's only 20 when you get to like level 10, because it reduces the amount of combo you need as you like go up. This is why we watch the edgiest internet oboe. Awesome with the £2. Hey yo, chat, we got 2 members and we got a dono in stream. Hold up, chat, is this peak? Hold up, brother. Thank you so much. £2. Incredible. What's up, Edgers? Actually, you can become an Edger today by becoming a member. There's 3 tiers, $1, $3, and $5. And you can get your name in green in the chat and flex on everyone else. So, become an Edger today. I don't know if I can actually do the whole Edger bit. I'll be honest. Oh, my bad. The Edger files. I really don't know if I can do the Edgers bit. I don't know if it's going to go over well with YouTube. I'm going to get demonetized. Are you edgy because you're edgy, or are you edgy because you're edging? Alright. We're getting close. For sure, we're getting close. Let's see, how much do I need? Yeah, it's gonna be a while, shit. Special 2? I can do a special 2, and I can do a rush attack. I can't do any more resource missions, because I only do 12 a day. Feels like I'd rather give NRS $1,000 than be a channel member for someone like Sigvald or Deathvoid. I think Sigvald does have channel memberships. I don't know what he does for channel memberships. Maybe the guy's actually uploading content over there. I don't know. Let's see. What are we going to do here? Alright, chat. I know that we don't like Puppet gameplay because Puppet is hella boring. But your boy has to do a mission. So... I'm sorry. But this is what happens, chat. This is what happens. Super chat by Awesome 241 is diabolic. Is that a super chat or is that a dono? I can't tell the difference between the two. I'm like YouTubely dyslexic. Alright, chat, I'm gonna throw Puppet on Mr. Freeze for 2 reasons. Number 1, to do the mission, and number 2, to show you how awful Puppet Mr. Freeze is. Like, genuinely, it's so bad. He's so weak. Alright, chat, bear with me. We're gonna be doing missions. Do training pips? No, training pips don't count. For real? As in, I don't know what for real is. Like, are we talking about the Sigvald thing or the... I have no clue, man. I don't know. Oh, soul token. I have a level 2 soul token. Is it good? Definitely not. Oh, I have 227 infertile mats. I didn't realize that. I didn't realize I had that many. Alright, let's go. He's got defense, but who cares? I'll be okay. Watch me, who else can I spam special 2 with, guys? Who else can I do special 2s with? I don't know. Is there anyone else I can do special 2s with? Hey, yo, stop being cringe, Hawkman. I probably should have thrown Manta in here. Manta would probably have made this easier. But, I don't know, I'm committed to this now. And if we don't one-shot, we don't one-shot. It's not the end of the world. Alright. The only time Edgy's gonna be using Puppet on streams. For missions. Alright. Let's go. Peacemaker. But I never even used Peacemaker, because I used him in an actual pip. That's the thing. Alright. I did 70 special 2s earlier. I need to see how many special 2s I'm doing here. It was 70 combined Peacemaker and the other guy. Who's the other guy? Why can't I remember his name? Orm. I was doing specials with Orm as well. Alright, I gotta tag in Batman and max out the Mr. Freeze buff. Oh, we'll be doing some specials with Batman too. Yo, guys, it's Batman versus the guy that's got Batman voice lines. I think it's a training pip, the one you're doing right now. Am I doing a training pip? That might be a force of habit. If it is a training pip, then I'll at least know that it'll work. Chad, is this gonna work? It's really bad damage, I'll be honest. It's incredibly bad damage. Excuse me, who said you could jump? Hey, yo, I'm gonna clip your wings, bro. Get back in there. Get back in the corner. Get back in the corner. Yo, Puppet Mr. Freeze is so bad. Like 90... training doesn't count. I meant to play the actual match. I think I went to training by, like, force of habit. It definitely doesn't because you can do it infinitely. It only counts if it's, like, arena or campaign. If it costs you, like, a pip or, like, energy, it counts. If it doesn't count. Alright. Is this an actual... Yeah, it's a training pip? Alright. Alright. I'm gonna finish it out to see if I can actually do it, though. Batman disguising himself as Hawkman to arrest Lex Luthor. Alright. Have I proven that Puppet is boring yet, guys? And they asked me why I don't use Puppet on stream. I was thinking, should I use Manta, like, to help out with the duration, with the negative effects? But no, I shouldn't. I realized I shouldn't, because Manta's another character I can use Fahrenheit with. Oh, Batman and Superman Public Enemies. I've seen clips of it. I have to actually go back and watch it, like, in its entirety. Because now I actually have the means to. You know, movies and whatnot. Is this gonna be enough? This is ass. Excuse me? Excuse me? That wasn't enough? Nah. No. Huh. Okay. Well then. You know what this calls for? Where is he? Alright. I think I just got unlucky with the crits. Ignore the Hand of Zatanna. It doesn't matter too much. Alright. I messed up. And that's 80% of Sigval content. Yeah, bro, excuse me, that wasn't enough. We're gonna use Deathstroke for power generation. And, a little bit of percentage health damage. Because it seems like he needs it. I normally wouldn't use Puppet. I just need to do the mission. This is the only time I'm justifying using Puppet on stream. I've said this like 500 times. But I need to specify. I'm doing this to get the key so we can get Moonblade. Maybe. Hopefully. Okay, like, his special is still unblockable, too. Actually, that sounds fire. Raven Fahrenheit? Yeah, it works, but the problem is her attack pattern is just so inconvenient. But I can definitely make it work. I can try it, for sure. Alright, let's go. You're standing on very thin ice. Winter comes early. Your lips will turn blue. Also, ever since I started playing with sound, all I can hear is every time I run Puppet or like anything where I actually do a decent amount of specials, it's just those voice lines over and over again. All right, let's go. All right, percentage health damage. Get frozen for me, sir. I think I might have a couple more specials. Those lips will turn blue. I'll freeze you solid. Okay, good. We are done with the percentage health damage. This should be enough. Who the hell is Sigvald? I don't know. I think he's this YouTuber who used to upload. Imagine that. I think I just got pinged on Discord. Is it anything important? No, I think it's something else. Alright, so people are just... Oh my goodness! Chat, I just checked my Discord? Bro, what, I went into the roster and review section? Yo, why are there so many rosters? Oh, what have I done? What have I done to myself? No, no, no. I'll be here for a while. I'll be here for a while, folks. What have I done to myself? Hey, yo, Mr. Freeze, do some damage, please. Well, no, are you in the Discord? Do you see all that stuff, dude? Do you see that? No, no, no. It's, oh, no, it's over. We're cooked. We're cooked. It's over. Sigmund, my new boyfriend of Elon Musk after... Alright, there we go. How many specials was that? Was that enough to get the mission done? I don't want to puppet spam anymore. This seals your fate. I even post my roster. Bro, have you seen how many there are? I took one glance at it. What am I looking at? No, I like being irrelevant. No, let me go back to being irrelevant, bro. What? Oh no, bro. Okay. I can end a battle with a special one. Use sim chips. I think the easiest one to do is the 2 heroes only. But I don't know if I can do that one. Or end the battles with a special one, but we'd be here for a while. Is 200k gems enough to get some... Yeah, no, for sure. It's enough to get a decent amount of stuff. I'm gonna be here for a while. I think I just got a Vulture's ping. Yep, it's just a collector pass. Arcane. Alright. I'm gonna use a character I use a bunch of swipe attacks with. So, him. Planning to get my DC Universe Superman, getting DC Universe Superman, Orm, and Scorpion from 4 to 7 stars. Yeah, you should be able to do that with 200k gems. What are we running? Who are we running? I think I need a... Did I already use him? No, I definitely didn't. Justice League, Flash, and... Who else? Who else? Classic Wonder Woman won't help me here because I'm a tech character. Who else can I run? I can't use Silver Bane. I've already used Silver Bane. Let's just run Green Lantern for the shield. Sounds doable? Yeah, for sure. We're running Green Lantern for the shield, boys. I have to worry about combo interruption less. But I can make myself unhittable. Classic Flash? No, but Classic Flash would be overkill. That's overkill. He'll be fine. That Classic Flash. Let's go Infernal Lamp for... What does Constantine need in order to one-shot? I got him 3 times in a row as a solo raid reward. A lot of gears. He's not great for solo raids. He's a really high investment character. So, more hits, right? Yeah. No, Classic Flash is guaranteed fast attack chance and 2 fast attack hits. But Scarab shows him Blue Beetle's already strong enough not to need him. So, I saw this cute girl at Taco Bell. Time to not talk to her. You remind me of Lim. We have new Lim lore. There's a new girl. Of course there is. There's always more nonsense with Lim. Alright, let's go. Time increase. I need the electricity up the body to tell me I've hit the last evolution. Alright, there you go. Chat, I think I'm doing a decent amount of damage. Chat, I think he might be cooked. Bro is getting absolutely bullied. One stream of 12 hours for roster review? Oh, this stream is going to go forever. I actually need to eat food. Bro. I wasn't expecting all of that. But I went, let's do a final big send-off stream. And this is what happens. Why SLG Lander if he has unhittable special? I was bored, honestly. I was like, I'm like, I know Blue Beetle has an unhittable special too, but I'm too lazy to hit the special 2 button. So, alright. Nope. Alright. I'm gonna try and I'm trying to finish him off with the special 2. Or special 1. Tap. Alright, there you go. Because it's part of the mission. Victory Screech! Bro is just eating at an all-you-can-eat. Bro is destroying John. We cooked one John. Time to cook the other John. Wait, I think you might be cooked. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm not gonna lie, bro. You might be kind of about to be annihilated. I got another ping. That's an Instagram ping from my classmates. There we go. Alright, we are 1 mission away. What do you mean? Did I not end the battle with a special 1? Excuse me? Excuse me? Nah, cap. Stop the cap. Stop the cap. Nah. Rigged. It's bugged again, probably. Invasions? Probably. We'll do an invasions run. But I have to finish my solo raid pips first. Excuse me? I spent all that time trying to actually do it, and it doesn't count? What is this? Yes, I know for a fact I'm fast enough, Flash. Let's see. What should we do? How should we go about this? So anyway, do 3 sim chips. Yeah, the sim one is probably the easiest. My name is Batman, not Spider-Man. I don't think anyone called you Spider-Man, but sure, mate. However you want to roll. Who am I gonna use? I've run out of support characters, chat. This team does not need support characters. This team is already stupid strong. Hello? Hello, puppet. He's so cooked. Bro is so cooked. It's not even funny how cooked bro is. Roster review when? After I finish everything else. So we have a solo raid pip to do. I'm trying to get this key to see if I can get Moonblade on stream. I got invasions hits to do. We've been doing a little bit of Injustice 1 on stream. I have a couple credits. I could do a couple packs. And then after that, we can finally get to the part where we do roster reviews, and therefore I will be streaming basically all day, apparently. Because I just didn't expect people to send every single roster that exists in humanity. Why are there so many of them? Isn't there a way to do it more optimally, too? Like, by getting people to message me in the chat or something like that? Pirates of the Caribbean reference? I don't know, man. The Injustice 1 is good. It brings a lot of nostalgia. Yeah. I don't think it gets as many viewers, but, you know, it's fun to do, and I do it as, like, a last part of the stream for people who are interested in just sticking around. This man is so cooked. This man is gonna get annihilated. But, yeah. Begin. Alright, there you go. Can we hurry this up? There we go. And thus begins the cookage. Losing momentum. Just push him into the corner. Too fast for you, bro. Hello, puppet. That's Pirates. Well, I've heard it from somewhere else. I didn't know it was Pirates. But, I mean, I would assume so. Well, I'm referencing the guy that probably referenced Pirates. All my viewers have abandoned me. Yo, this is overkill. This is so overkill. Bro, how much damage am I doing in one combo? Oh, that's disgusting. Oh, that's vile. Oh, no. Oh, no. What did I just do to this man? Oh, what did I just do to this man? I wanted to finish the fight with a special 1. Crazy team, I need CF gears. What did I just do to that guy? Oh, nah, bro got cooked. Alright, so do we do invasions right now, or do we do the last fight? I feel like it's time to swap it up a little bit. Let's see, what of these, which of these is the easiest to sim? Let's see, let me find, there's one to sim. Superman is heroic campaign, any mode. I mean, the 2 hero ones is probably the easiest to do, probably. But I don't know what I can sim there. And I probably have to buy energy. Alright, we peaked, and now we've fallen off. Let's try this. Please don't give me a terrible outpost. Give me a decent outpost. Come on, give me a relatively easy one. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad, folks. We can handle this. We can... Yeah, ignore what I was doing yesterday, alright? I just ran out of characters, bro. I just ran out of characters, alright? We don't talk about that. We don't talk about it. We don't talk about it, okay? Alright, let's go. Excuse me? Excuse me? Is there requirements or something? There should be no requirements, right? I think it just looked weird because my artifacts aren't equipped properly. Alright, boys. Time to clean this out. DC Universe Supergirl comes on as a gold character. They're spiting me. Yo, chat. Can I interest you all in a membership? Or, you know, maybe a little bit of a subscription? We're in the 1940s now. Can we get to the 2000s? Alright, so I think the plan is I'm going to try and speed run the invasions fights, and then I'm going to finish up the solo raid clears, and then I'm going to actually... I'm going to do the pack opening in Justice 1 real quick, and then we get the roster reviews. If more people send in rosters, we're all already got a membership. We need more, chat. Think of the emotes! Think of the emotes! Okay, I needed to get the reflect out of the way. Alright. Let's go. Hey, I think I fought this team before. Uh-huh? When did bro tag out? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me, bro? Well, bro literally teleported. Excuse me? Alright, can we get a tag out? Oh, that's so good. There we go. Yo, did you do the challenge? Yo, Beck, did you do the challenge? I'm on the last one. I'm legitimately on 14 of level 15. And the the missions I have left are literally just sim things. Because the easiest one to do would be the resource missions. But I can only play 12 resource missions a day. Alright, come on. I'm trying to do the lethal damage for some splash damage. I don't even know if that's optimal. Yep. What is that, dude? Okay. Tank it. I swear, these tag outs make no sense. Okay. I'm armor pierce immune, so we'll take that. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Yo. I ain't got all day, bro. I ain't got all day. Entropy Agus for the super move cap. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Unfortunately, the multiverse team doesn't have a way to force tag out characters. Unless I throw an artifact on them. Which I probably should do. But I went with the regen matrix. Not that the suggestion challenge. The missions? Oh, yeah, probably not this time around, bud. Alright, there you go. Like dominoes. Down you go. Another one bites the dust. There you go. You can block all you want, but you're getting cooked. There we go, folks. I need a napkin. Oh. Alright, let's go. Let's go. All we do is win, chat. All we do is win! Alright, let's see. Who is the most annoying outpost here? He's got a bunch of reflective shield. He's got a shield. He's arcade. Edgy, you should make merch. Chat, I can't afford this. Speed, I need this. My mom's kinda homeless. I think, right? We'll go Frost to bypass the freeze immunities, and we'll go Monk for, what's it called? We'll go Monk for the thing. I swear you lose all the time. All we do is win. Chat, you act like I've been rejected by a couple of girls. It's only one, all right? And that wasn't a loss. That was for character development, bro. Character development, right? This is not copium. I would never cope. Never. Yo, throw an honest reaction in chat, Luca. This feels like an appropriate time to hit me with an honest reaction. I forgot what I named it, because honest reaction was just too long. I can only name my emotes like 10 things, or like 10 characters. Alright, let's go. Armor pierce. I'm about to fumble. I'm about to lose this pip. Yo, stop being cringe. Alright, let's go. I'm worried about him reflective shielding me. You will lose. Of course. Great. Shouldn't exist. Shouldn't exist. But it does. Yo, why did my sound just cut out? Why is my sound cutting out? Light work, no reaction. Yo, the reflective shield nonsense is so dumb. Oh, we got lucky. He didn't throw it up this time. He didn't throw it up. He threw it up that time. Alright, there you go. Alright, let's go. But, like, thankfully, this is an easy outpost. I really should have lost this, I'll be honest. I got very lucky. I got incredibly lucky. I'm humble enough to admit that I should have absolutely lost it. The reflective shield broke the sound barrier. We just gotta keep power draining him. I think the other two have taken enough splash damage already. The reflective shield nonsense is so dumb, though. Alright, let's go. Monk. Yo, is that an Amazonian war in League invasions? Hold up, chat. You don't see that every day. There we go. Victory screech. Hey, bro, what's up, man? Light work, no reaction. Oh, okay, that was not closer than I would have liked to admit. Why do I keep getting pinged by? Why do I keep getting 500 pings? Stop pinging me, bro. I'm just trying to play the game. All I want to do is play Injustice 2 mobile. Why is life being difficult? Where is... What's it called? Where's my boy? Where's the goat? Where is he? There it is. My boy has so much aura, chat. He's got so much aura. You don't understand how much aura bro has. Bro's aura is off the charts. Yeah, where's my classic flash, guys? Where'd I put the guy? There he is. Will we get a classic flash solo raid after this? Like after what? Unhittable goes, never lost faith in you. The flesh is weak, but the spirit willing, chat. Trust. Trust. I don't know. Classic Flash solo raid will likely be anniversary update, if I had to guess. Let's go. And they asked me why I have so many regen matrix. This is why. And also, like, really, this is the only way to play League Invasions, I'll be honest. Like, you either have to have a bunch of puppets lying around, characters that can make you unhittable, or the Amulet of Shinnok and stuff like that literally just makes the AI a vegetable. It's the only way. After this season, I don't think so. Actually, we might. I don't know. Because the season's going to end at a really weird spot. Because they really like doing anniversary updates, like, early week of May, right? First week of May. But the season's, what, ends in, like, 2 weeks or 3 weeks? So it's going to end mid-April. Okay. Okay. Okay, bro. Just super move me. There we go. Please don't dodge. Please don't dodge. Please don't dodge. Please don't dodge. There we go. Yo, this is nowhere near as bad as yesterday, where I had to fight. Bro, I was fighting, like, I had to fight an outpost with Darkseid and Enchantress, both of which had soul crystals, and then the third character was Batman Who Laughs. With, what's it called? Which, was Batman Who Laughs with... Oh, why did they put Farron Knife on the guy? I'm trying to understand my own stupidity. Why did I do that? Why did I think that... Bro thought this was solo rage, chat. Bro, what's up with the last contract coming back? I used all my keys. Like, when is it coming back? I don't know. Probably not for a while. Astro Bro's cooking some salad. Fair Knife going crazy. I completely forgot that I don't know. I guess I thought this was solo raids. Oh, he blocked. Atrocitus is a very block spammy character. Bro, I apparently thought this was solo raids. Alright, let's go. Let's hurry up. Mind if we get a picture after this? Alright, I'm just literally, I just have to hit the guy. Bro, I didn't even do the special 3. At no point in the fight did I do the special 3. Hold up. We gotta get the special 3 in, chat. Nothing the suit can't handle. There it is, special 3, boys. Special 3, we finally did it. Short King autograph. Hand cam, bro? I can't, because my hand cam is my face cam. So I only have one camera, so I can't do hand cam. And also, it's not really all that relevant. It's literally just called Get Unhittable. You know, like, basically, that's how you win the fight. I'm just going to throw the League of Anarchy team on. Let's see. What the hell is this setup? What was I doing yesterday? Use Johnny? Like Constantine? In Invasions? I don't know how well that would do. John, what am I looking at? Yeah, I was really trying everything with that outpost yesterday, bro. I wonder if I can pull it up. Love you, bro. Appreciate it, man. I think. I believe that's a compliment. Unless this is like some false security for bro to ambush me and pull a John Lennon on me. Sir, do you have a copy of Catcher in the Rye? Try it with... Oh, so actually, you want to know who I was fighting yesterday? Silver Superman. And you want to know how I got past Silver Superman? Elder Swamp Thing and his unblockable special 1. That's how I got past him. I chopped him down with percentage health damage with the Justice League Dark team. And that's how I got past the guy. Because I had run out of other things to use. Is Blue Beetle's unhittable shorter than DC Universe Superman? I think it's the same duration. They're both 15 seconds. Yes, because it's unblockable. It cuts through reflective shields. So I chopped him down with percentage health damage because I had used all my stronger teams at that point. Amulet of Shillnock, everybody. Chat, this game is fun. I like video games. I didn't record it because I was trying to play League Invasions while also doing an assignment at the same time. Class difference, though, so he'll probably get a super dodge. We'll stall. Ooh, no. Crazy. What? Crazy on Beast Boys? It's, yes, it's special 2. I should probably pay attention to the game, but I think I'm gonna win anyway, so. I'm in the league on my own. Yeah, Harley, whatever. Just hit him already, alright? I don't need your voice lines, just hit him. Well, is this Heartbreaker Harley actually winning against Supergirl? What have I become? What has my life become, chat? Famous last words? Probably not. Yo, Abdul, what's up, man? Ultimate Gaming. That's fire. I'm just like, I think Elder Swamp Thing's got an unhittable or unblockable here. Nah, no famous last words at all, bro. Hey, yo, come on.
Here's a taste of girl power.
Yeah, sorry about that, but I don't think you're winning. Last stream? Yeah, I gotta go back to college tomorrow. Bro, yeah, I know, right? What have I become? What have I become? Victory Screech, chat. I have to wait till tomorrow. Or not tomorrow. I have to wait till later today. My artifacts gotta refresh. But look at this. Look at our league activities. We did a little bit of a, I think we did, we did a league raid. And here's our offensive stuff. This was yesterday. Oh, I can't pull it up. I can't pull up the match things. But I did my best there. Edgy Cinematic Universe, yeah. It's collapsing. Reality is not alright. Oh, I'm nasally. Oh, I'm nasally, chat. I'm gonna blow my nose real quick. Oh, this is what I get for talking too long. Oh, man. Alright. We're doing it. Alright. I believe that is... Yeah, so I have 2 more solo raid fights. I have made a video on Tapjoy offers. Where am I from? Ethnically, or where do I live? I live in the United States. I'm from Vietnam, ethnically. I thought the last name kind of gave that away. Alright, let's see. What do we do? What are we going to do? You know what? You know what we're actually going to do? We're going to run him. We're going to run the boy. It's been a while. It's been a while. Let's see. And we'll use Frost for convenience. Who should we run? We'll run Arkham Knight Batman, too, for a little bit of a tank boost. Damn, rocket launch down. Hierarchy of the Edgy Universe has changed. No. No, you know what this is going to mean? We're going to get canceled. The universe is going to get canned. Done with solo raids, man. I got 2 more fights to do. So, that is... It's going to be 2 more solo raid fights. I'm going to hop over to... No, I have to sim the thing. And I'm going to get 1 more key. And we're going to see if we can get Moonblade. If I can get Moonblade, then we'll play with it a little bit on stream. If not, then I'm going to go to Injustice 1 for a little bit. Just 5 minutes. Do a little bit of a pack opening. And then we're going to hop over to the roster review section. Of which I've got so many rosters to review. I'm a Ninja Batman. When do you think the closest sale will be? I think the next sale is... What is it called? The next sale is going to be April Fool's Day. So April 1st. And then after April Fool's Day, we'll probably be looking at Superman, Anniversary. I'm expecting the Superman, the Superman vs. Lex chest to come out then. So, that'd be my guess. And then after that, my guess would be the Anniversary sale. That's what I'm looking like. What are you drinking? Yes, coffee. Edgy, you look better. You better look at mine first. I don't know. Are you first in the list? Because I'm just going to go down. The pecking order. Alright. I don't know. Batman Ninja Batman with Fahrenheit? I think I did that the other day. It works fine. I think Batman Ninja Batman's better with Beta Club just because it's, he doesn't have any fast attacks, hits going for him. You know what? I'm bored. We're stun bombing the guy. I gotta stack the Killer Frost thing. I don't got all day. Alright, let's go. Calling the Raptors. 12B. Alright, there he is. Extension. Alright, we'll probably get Superman. He's tier 1 boss. We'll live. I can combo interrupt with the Raptors. I'm still a little bit, not confident combo interrupting with the Raptors. But I'm getting more used to it. Just Fahrenheit, just Killer Frost, no Gemstone, boys. Because Gemstone is kind of a cheat code. Alright, let's go. We're going to blow ourselves up. That did not do as much damage as I was hoping, but it was a level 1 explosion. Try with Puppet? Batman Ninja Batman with Puppet? Are the anniversary sales usually good? I mean, last year they were alright. Remember Fear of the Gods Arena? Shazam was Arena Invasion? I mean, he was. I don't know. Bro is not... Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm looking at the numbers right now. It doesn't look too promising, I'll be honest. But it is what it is. Every time I use Lex, it just doesn't work. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, let's go. Don't I need to hit like hundreds of millions of damage here? I messed up there too. Like, the blow... Doesn't it have to be like hundreds of billion that he blows up? That actually makes it work? I don't know. Fahrenheit Flex is just not it. Maybe it's because he's only 4 stars? I don't know. But yeah, I'm looking at the numbers. It's definitely not clearing. Even if I hadn't messed up there. It's not it. I don't know. 34B? Yeah, it's definitely not it. I don't know. I tried to use Lex without Gemstone, without incoming damage. But it doesn't seem to work. So, let's see, who are we going to run? Who are we going to run? Oh, actually. Maybe there were better choices than Arkham Knight Batman. There definitely were. But we'll, for the guy in chat that wanted it. Robin King is next Injustice Pass character? Huh. I thought it would be Grodd. Or did we already have the Grodd Pass? Am I wrong about that? Did we just have the Grodd Pass? Am I confused? Did we already have the Grodd Pass? And... Did we? I thought we just had the Frost Pass, did we not? We had the Grodd Pass, didn't we? I'm so old, I have dementia, chat. Oh, edgy Unc Hobo. I can't remember. Yeah, I thought it was just Killer Frost. Did we already have a Grodd Pass? I thought Grodd was going to be the next character. Did they scrap the Grodd Pass? I don't know. Alright, let's go. What are we doing? Twin Blade. Alright, boys. It's time to clear. I mean, it doesn't matter to me too much. It would have taken a couple days to clear anyway. It's going to take the same amount of days. Begin. Let's go. Let's go. What even is the April Fool's sale? It's the one with like the League of Anarchy and the Batman Who Laughs and and the Metal Team that we thought was going to be like part of the Women's Day sale. But the problem is, what happened was we just got a bunch of data mining information all thrown at us without any without any time frame reference. All right. I'm gonna do the percentage health damage. Then I gotta stack with Brainiac for the lethal. Even though I don't think he needs the lethal. The lethal, I think, is overkill. There we go. Ready to submit. Alright, let's get the gemstone thing going and the victim thing going. Alright, let's go. I know I don't need to stack Brainiac stuff. Shame, because we could have gotten another drop reward, but it's fine. It's not the end of the world. Run. Yeah, I know you're Batman, bro. I don't know, you're dressed like a bat. I thought you were Spider-Man. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, no, to not 19 viewers, bro. We were at 20. Now, this is what happens when you play Batman Who Laughs. Nobody cares. I fell off, chat. I think it's just because my peak viewership was so high like a second ago. I know your thoughts. I'm gonna lose gemstone there, but I'm not worried. I just need to stack Brainiac's lethal first. So, that's what I'm worried about right now. Oh, up to 20 viewers. 22. Okay, he just stood there and blocked it. And, of course... Alright, push me out the sun bomb. That's nice. Ready to submit. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, so, before gemstone, you can see we're doing a little bit of damage. Like, not anything too crazy. Now, we throw 2 gemstone stacks on, and this happens. There you go. When are you checking rosters? Soon. Like 15 minutes or so, I think. Because right now we're, I just finished my solo raid pips. What's up, Panda? So I just finished my solo raid pips. I'm going to try and do a pass mission so that I can get one more key. And I'm going to see if I can get Moonblade. If I can get Moonblade, we'll test out Moonblade and we'll try out a couple things. And then I'm going to go to Injustice 1. Do a short pack opening, and then we're gonna finish with roster reviews. There should be a cutoff point. All right, I'm gonna call it right now. Ooh, hold up, no. I want to save those because there's a mission to shatter gears, so that'd be nice to have later. Okay, I believe that there is. Yes, win battles with only what's it called on your team? 2 characters. So. Let's see. Which of these gives the most rewards for the least amount of energy? I'm just going to sim that one. Not 7. Is it 6? Thankfully, I said those numbers in reverse. But yes, we're simming these, boys. Well, I'll be here a while. But hopefully we can get 1 key after this. And hopefully that will be the key that gives me what I need. Yes, I just spent 50 gems on some energy, guys. The things I do for content, boys. What's up, Edgy? What's up, man? What's up? I'm just doing a mission right now for the Battle Pass so that I can get the key. The first key in the Battle Pass. So that I can do the thing. And hopefully get Moonblade. I really want Moonblade, chat. I need to do it for content. Why are there 30 people watching me spam click a sim button? What is going on? Well, I hope you guys are enjoying the stream, because this is going to be the last one I do for a while. Because, uni, bro. Uni. Oh, man, I'm nasally again. I don't know, whenever I start talking a lot, it's like I get congested. I don't know why. Hello. Are people just going to spam me with hello now? Like, in the chat? I'm just going to get an overload of hello messages. Is this where this is going? Have I predicted the future? Alright, let's go. Hello. Oh, no. No, I've what have I created? What have I created? No. 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 Oh, I shouldn't have said anything. You know, the moment I said it, I knew it was going to happen. Y'all fell right into my trap. I'm engagement baiting you guys. I'm engagement baiting you guys. Hit me with all the hellos. I need the YouTube algorithm to think I'm relevant. What are you going to uni for? So I'm double major in like music production and arts and entertainment industries management. So it's like the recording side of things and the composing side of things, and then like the business and industries and marketing side of things. And that's what we're doing. Thanks, Edgy. All just spammed with hello. And there we go. There it is, boy. There's the key. Are we predicting Moonblade or mats? I'm feeling like I'm just gonna get a bunch of mats. How close am I to the artifact roll? I'm pretty far away from the artifact roll, so I don't think it's worth going for the artifact roll. More fireballs. So you're composing the background music for the Supergirl movie. Maybe one day. I don't know. I would love to do like a Supergirl animated series and like do the music for that, do the soundtrack for that. Be like Hans Zimmer. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Let's do it. All right. If it's purple, I'm gonna crash out. Oh, it's not. It's not Constantine shards. Which means that, let's see, there's a 33% chance, no, wait, no. If it's not Constantine shards, there's a 40% chance it's fireballs, a 20% chance it's Moonblade. Alright, let's go. Let's go, chat. Closing my eyes. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't be fireballs. I might just spend $10 to get this thing on stream. I'm not gonna lie. I might just keep buying keys, but I know it's not worth it. What is it, chat? You guys are trolling. You guys are trolling. I know you guys are trolling. It's more fireballs, isn't it? It's more fireballs. I know your games. Oh, no, wait! Hey, yo! You guys weren't trolling. You guys weren't trolling. Hey, we did it! And all I had to do was spend $15 on the pass. We deserve it. Yeah, I'm out of pips, but we can do a trading pip. We can do a trading pip, though. There it is, boys. There it is. We've only been asking for months. I only got it now. Is Moonblade good on anyone else, Devo? Is it good on anyone else? Or is it just Batwoman the Drown? Alright. W. Ain't no way. We actually got it, boys. I thought you guys were trolling again. Nah, we did it. We did. Should I just upgrade it immediately? Let's go. We did it, boys. We actually got it. Hold up, boys. Hey. Hey, ooh, we can get a level 8 right away. Hold up. Ooh, and we even got some lethal damage on it. Oh. Oh, Chad, this is peak. This is cinema. That's cinema. Yo, ain't no way we actually got it, boys. Hold up. Is this streamer luck? Is this streamer luck, boys? Is this actually... Oh, okay. Where's my John? Where on earth is my John? There he is. Chad, are we beating the streamer luck allegations with this one? There it is, boys. Oh. Let's go. I'm going to turn this into a video, probably. Alright, we got Moonblade on Batwoman the Drown. And we're going to do a training pip versus Dr. Fate. Let's see how this holds up. Yes, sir! Yes, sir! Level 8. Ooh. Ooh. Can you suggest a good... Hey, no. There it is. I'm unblockable again, baby. Or unblockable chance, I think. Please suggest a good team. Mainly just her. Can be decent on Scorpion or Lex or even Beast Boy. Beast Boy sounds interesting. Oh, come on, bro. Bro, how many hits you want to block in a row? How many hits does the guy want to block in a row? One solo raid team, a good team for beginners. I mean, I think the standard team for beginners is King of Atlantis, Aquaman, Power Girl, and then some support character. Like, on my free-to-play account, I use Legendary Black Adam, because I was lucky enough to drop him. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do the super move. I pressed the wrong button. Is this the max it goes up to? I think so. Oh! Ooh! There we go. Let's go. Oh, come on, Dr. Fate. Don't do this. Bro's being cringe, chat. Bro's being cringe. Stop being cringe. Yeah. But I don't know. That's the team I use on my free-to-play account. Yo, stop being cringe. He's being cringe, guys. He's being cringe. He's being cringe. The aura is unreal, though. The aura with the full stacks is so cool. Alright. That's our first fight with it. Dr. Fate was being very, very annoying. There we go. We'll hit him with that, too. Oh, take a look at that, chat. Oh. But for Batwoman the Drowned, it's her best artifact when paired with RK. Without RK, Dagger is better. Alright, so I do need an RK. I'm assuming it doesn't reset when I tag out, right? That'd be my guess. Oh, I accidentally unequipped it. The Moonblade. Let's see. Yep. Why did it only stack up to 496? Some invasion matches. I already played my invasion runs today. I did it a little earlier in stream. Luckily, so the outpost I got on stream was like 6 million. The outpost I got yesterday when I was playing, like on my own just to do it, 30 million. 2 soul crystals. They had a soul crystal on Enchantress. Who does that? Alright. Let's try it. The hazard counts as hits towards building it. Interesting. Oh, wow. Wow, really? That makes it really okay. So I'm assuming the reason that Kamidogu Dagger is better without Robin King is because Kamidogu Dagger is more damage. But because Robin King does specials and you cycle them in, if you use Kamidogu Dagger, you can't really cycle them in with Robin King. It's because it's not max, it won't give you fractions of a stack. Interesting. Oh, nasally. Yeah, so I'm assuming Kamidogu Dagger is more damage, but because I have to, like, I reset the combo meter whenever I tag out and do a special with someone else with Kamidogu Dagger, it's not great. It stacks way faster and doesn't lose damage, yes. So it's higher damage buff, but at the cost of the convenience. Okay, 60%. 60%, by the way, chance to, like, be unblockable. And the guy just doesn't want to play. Alright. Let's go. Let's go. Ooh, alright, percentage health damage. Let's activate Puppet. Alright. Let's go. Alright. Let's go. Stop being cringe. There we go. There we go. There we go. 200k artifact material just to get level 8 is crazy. Yeah, no, for sure. I think it's, what is it, like 300 and something k, like 50k for a level 10 artifact? It's like insane. The requirement is ridiculous. Oh, bro got folded. Ah, oh. Alright. Let's try this against a boss that doesn't have... Oh, actually, let's try this against Robin, because he's annoying. Alright. So let's try this against a not Dr. Fate boss. 98.5 million not. At level 8, too. Chat missed? I have no idea what that means, chat. I'm not smart enough. Alright, there we go. I'm trying to play it like God Killer, but it's not the guaranteed block, like, disabled chance. I wonder if it's better to combo interrupt. Yargakon is a low-key better version of the Moonblade. I don't know. I haven't tried it myself. So we're gonna get the helmet next. That's the plan. The plan was to get Moonblade and then get the helmet. Alright. We're gonna... Let's see. So far, no crits. 15 mil is the best thing we're seeing. 17 mil after super move. Do double passives instead of Puppet on Arcade. I got Moonblade and Twin Blade on Batwoman the Drowned and John. Why did I do the special too? I misclicked. Missed input. Misinput. I didn't mean to do that, chat. Oh! Oh, jeez! Jeez, bro, how much damage were we doing? How much damage were we doing? Let's see. Oh! 89 mil! And he's blinded. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I don't have another passive stat artifact, though. Alright, let's see. I'm trying to think here. I'm trying to think, what can we do? Alright, let's go. Alright, let's say that we were going to use this team in a solo raid that wasn't Taste of Evil. How much passive stats? 24. Alright. So, no helmet takes so long to stack compared to Moonblade, and you can lose the buff by being under 5 bars of power or 50% HP. Kind of annoying to use. I met one in the trial with Robin King. It is good for Lex, though. Interesting. Excuse me. We're on the Frankincense lamp. Because the lamp is going to give me 6k attack. And it's 30k attack for a max passive stat artifact. So, we're going to do this as if we were playing like a different raid. I can't do Advent of Chaos because I don't have max passive stats. And I can't do Dawn of Apocalypse because it's not 2 billion health. So it's not completely accurate. Fire, come on, come on, come on. There you go. It heals you and you get power of the battle go on. Why not switch raids and rest it out there? Well, the problem is Advent of Chaos, I don't have max passive stats. Dawn of Apocalypse doesn't give you 2 billion health bosses, so it's not a completely accurate comparison. So, I'm gonna do the more inconvenient thing, but the more accurate thing, which is just make it so the passive stats are equal to had I had a level 10. Great! Wonderful! Amazing! I like how she jumps. I like how she jumped out of the hazard and didn't come back until it was over. Yo, stop! She's so annoying, dude. Come on. Don't do this. No, don't be cringe. Accept your fate. Don't be cringe. That's, yeah. Alright, so. Again, alright, so in most solo raid fights, what are we looking at? How much damage? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. 60 mil, boys. 60 mil. Hold up. The helmet is just really a worse crown or Moonblade, to be honest. Isn't the helmet more damage than crown, but like way more inconvenient to stack? There we go. Take a look at that. That is incredibly strong. Alright, so when we say
I won't break anything important.
we are gonna use.
I'm done being friendly.
Alright, so I mean that's Batwoman the Drown, the most obvious case. Let's try. Who didn't you say we were gonna try? I gotta scroll up. I remember Beast Boy because it was out there. Scorpion or Lex or Beast Boy. We'll do Scorpion. We'll do Scorpion. So we'll run Scorpion. I guess Raiden. Probably for someone who can't combo interrupt. Do you want this in the next video drop it? Yeah, we'll throw a classic Wonder Woman. No, you know what? We'll, honestly, we can run it duo, I'll be honest. This team is so stupid strong, it doesn't even matter. I'm gonna be completely honest here. Alright, we're gonna run the runs with Scorpion. It takes more than triple time to stack than a Crown or a Moonblade, and you can lose the damage buff over time. Oh, so like, if you were to fight a multiverse Green Arrow, for example, who is stupid because he power drains you through block, you could be at like a 600% damage buff and he can power drain you and you lose that forever. Like, you have to restack it completely. It's not like Kami Dogu Dagger where, like, it resets to a certain amount of combo, you lose some, but it's not a full zero. Alright, double passive stats. Because you usually run double passive stats. Plus it's a Starfire boss. So she's annoying. And cringe. Let's go. We'll do a fight with Raiden, and then we'll do one without Raiden. It goes away at the same rate it goes up. Okay. I don't know, that feels like high risk, but not high enough reward. Starfire bosses, man. Combo interruption. Alright, there we go. Max axe. Let's see. I got 4 keys using the dark side chest for Fahrenheit for save it. I don't know, it depends on how fast you get keys. But I don't know, Fahrenheit's one of the strongest artifacts in the game. Bro, what am I looking at? Oh jeez, 55 mil, bro? That's ridiculous. Excuse me? Bro, nah, that's insane. Alright, the audio keeps cutting out though. It's fine. Bonk! Hit him with the ghost tap. Ooh! Okay, apparently Scorpion Super Special 3 broke the audio. Ah! Ooh, ooh. Get cooked, Star. Reduced to ashes. From Blind? Not really, I don't use specials on her, and I don't take damage because I'm unhittable. My helmet has been level 10 Season 1. It's not that good for real. I've tried it in every way I could, and every time Moonblade and Crown outperform. One shot with DC Universe Superman, Drowned, and Orm, but I feel like those characters work with anything, though. I mean, work with a decent amount of stuff. Huh. Speaking of, we're going 1v1er. Let's see how well this does. Let's see. Alright, how well does this do? Roster reviews? We'll get to it. I'm just doing the Moonblade gameplay because we just got it. Come on. Don't be cringe. Alright, let's see how well we do in 1v1. Raven Fahrenheit, let's see. Yeah, so I'll probably do a couple more Moonblade fights, then we'll end with the Fahrenheit one for Injustice 2. I'm gonna hop over real quick to Injustice 1, do a pack opening, because y'all love to see me gamble. And then we'll finish with the roster reviews. This stream's probably gonna wind up being 4 hours. Alright, let's see. How strong is this solo? It's doing alright, but it's not doing crazy. Ow. But I can do this. Yo, let's go. We just healed ourselves. Alright, let's see here. I'll probably do DC Universe Superman next solo. Alright, let's go. I want a super move, but I just don't get enough power generation. Okay, we're not doing that today, alright? We're not doing that. Starlight, Starbright, whatever. Let's go. Alright. Super move?
Can you outrun a starburst?
Well, yes, because your thing moves like at snail pace, bro. I can outrun it because it doesn't move at all. You annoying piece of garbage. Wildfire. Oop. Let go of the block by accident. Why'd I pick the most annoying boss in the game to do this? Why'd I 1v1 the most annoying boss in the game? I make some interesting decisions, guys. I'm not gonna lie. It might still be possible with decent gameplay. But it's not worth it. I could have very much incinerated her with Gemstone. And this is a training pit. This is really just to see how it does. Plus, it looks better than Crown and Moonblade. What? The helmet? It might have more aura lore-wise. Bro, stop! Intense focus.
Fight honorably.
Can you outrun a starburst?
Fight honorably.
For the Titans.
You're gonna be close.
Can you outrun a starburst?
Oh! Aura! Aura, chat. New challenge, the no passive, no artifact challenge, like no attack artifact. I'm using passive stats. Artifact is allowed when you think your main attacker can't have an artifact. That sounds convoluted, bro. I think what you're trying to say is my main damage dealer can't have an artifact, but I can use artifacts on supporting characters. That sounds too convoluted. Alright, let's try this. Strongest character in the game. Let's see if we can do it. He should be able to. Honestly, I don't think Moonblade is all that good on him, because he already gets a damage buff. But we're gonna do it anyway. I might try Orm with Moonblade, just because it sounds interesting. Here we go. Let's go. Squabble up, Starfire. Squabble up. Squabble up. Look at the aura! Look at the aura on bro! Bro's aura is unmatched. Look at that. He has so much aura, chat. Honestly, I love Moonblade just because of the aura, bro. It's so cool. Isn't Moonblade, like, better in invasions, though? That's what I've heard. Allegedly. There we go. Alright, let's go. There we go. Full percentage health damage. Or not, full incoming damage. Orm is decent with Moonblade, but Crown a bit better, though. Interesting. We're gonna try it, though. We'll try it. I'll use the strongest setup on Bro, too. Gemstone. Is that, like, Gemstone? No, this is Moonblade, bro. Moonblade. The aura, the artifact with the most aura, bro. Or actually, probably should super move. Alright, let's go. The Aura Blade, chat. Percentage health damage, let's go. Yeah, I don't think this is doing very good on him. Yeah, Moonblade is very good in lower outposts that you can't one-shot. Because you have infinite healing. Alright, that's nice. Good to know. I'll probably put it to use someday. Maybe later tonight, honestly. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I'll be one-shotting with Moonblade for DC Universe Superman. Against harder outposts, they can just one-shot you, so healing doesn't matter. Ah, yes, because you can get one tap. Doesn't look too great on him solo, I'll be honest. I don't think this means Scorpion better than DC Universe Superman. I think it's just because DC Universe Superman already has a damage buff. Moonblade isn't doing much for the guy. But Scorpion doesn't have a built-in damage buff, so it's doing more for Scorpion. I mean... Now, is Moonblade really all that good of an artifact? No, it's situationally good, but I'm gonna use it to milk. I'm gonna milk it for views. I hope you know that. We need the views, chat. We need views. Broke college student needs views. That's the name of the stream now. And I guess I answered my own question. I can indeed get Moonblade, chat. That's the description of the stream. Can I get Moonblade? Yeah, it's not great on him. It's literally just for Battle on the Ground, yeah. I'm gonna milk it for views, though. I'm probably turning this section of the stream into a video, I'll be honest. Moonblade is a monster with it now, yep. But that's my reaction, chat. And if you want access to that, you can join the Discord. Or if you want it on YouTube, you can become a member. Let's see, is there anyone else I have to test it with? We did say Slax. Yeah, we'll do Orm, because I said Orm. And we'll use the strongest setup for Orm. This is the Orm setup. This is a very strong Orm setup. And Moonblade bypasses healing, so Raven can be used against Johnny C. I'll probably use it for that. But how good is Johnny C with Moonblade? I don't think he'll be very good with it, will he? We'll test it, though. I'll use, like, the Twin Blade Ferret Knife Raven Swamp Thing setup. I don't have high expectations, though, I'll be honest. But it could prove me wrong. For sure. You can definitely prove me wrong. Let's go. Yeah, ignore the regen matrix on Grun. It doesn't matter. It's irrelevant. Alright, she's going to start off by block spamming. Stupid boss. Oh, actually, classic Flash with the thing seems to be crazy because of the fast stacking. Needs that Baronet for Twin Blade. He's like a C tier damage dealer, yeah, no, for sure. He's definitely fun to play with, though. He's very smooth with the attack pattern, and it's fun to see the numbers ramp up. But yeah, bro is not doing much, I'll be honest. Bro's not doing much with that. Like, oh, you're pretty nice. I love my boy, but the other damage dealers, yeah. No, and especially since like he has a similar setup to Raiden and King, and both of them are gold characters, and you don't have to get their gears. I'm gonna hit her here. All right, there you go. Power generation up. I'm not worried. Oh, we gotta hit him with the full 40 combo. I mean, it's all right. Crown and Gemstone are much better. It's similar to Crown, like performance-wise. I think the damage is similar too. The only difference is I can heal, and I don't get power refund. I'm trading power refund for healing, and like a 100% damage buff. Not too relevant, but definitely fun to use. I got Moonblade. I farmed a, what's it called? I farmed the 3rd solo raid key from the pass, and I actually dropped Moonblade. So now we're doing Moonblade gameplay. Fun fact, the combo doesn't affect the big damage part of Orange Special 3, it's only the... Oh, so building 40 combos is irrelevant. I didn't know that. I thought the combo bonus meant something. I'm assuming it's the same with Fury of the God Shazam. Fury of the God Shazam sounds like an interesting fight. Alright, that was pretty good. We're gonna try Johnny C. I don't expect him to do very good, but I'm gonna try my boy. Yeah. Just having 20 stacks and an enemy, yeah. Really, so the only part where the combo is relevant is for Crown or Gemstone for the refund and for the Gemstone stack. But apparently the combo itself doesn't matter. Interesting. And we're bullying Starfire, because she's cringe. All my homies hate Starfire. Well, no, you know, like, you know. We're not gonna finish that statement. Yeah. Oh, I'm an idiot. I meant to put Twin Blade on our boy Swamp Thing. We'll roster review chat eventually if how nasally I am and actually do something. Oh, why am I so nasally all the time? Alright, let's do this. No passive stats on Raven, because I usually can only get... You're usually going to see 2 passive stats with this team. Unless you have to throw dark metal cards out. And let's go. Let's see if this works. Alright. Bro. Remember to stack it first. There we go, we're done stacking. I can only go up to 496. This is false advertising. I can't get to 500. I've been lied to. Deceived. My Constantine is 1A too. So if I can't make him work here, I'm not gonna be able to make him work elsewhere. It's like if I can't, okay, that sounds so narcissistic. I was gonna say if I can't do it, you can't do it. But what I really mean is if I can't do it at 1 star's ascended, other people with lower star ratings probably aren't gonna be doing much. Also, why would you ever use Moonblade on Constantine? This is bad, chat. That's pretty sad. That's pretty pathetic. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe you can start ramping up. But so far, that's pretty pathetic. Yeah, we're not. No. Unless he starts throwing out massive numbers soon. Nah. 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 Is there anything else we want to test with Moonblade? Or should we just go to do the pack opening in Justice 1 and then almost let that expire there? Or we're just going to hit the roster reviews. Yeah, that's not good. That's really not good. Yeah, that's not good. Constantine, burn the opponent, please. You have one job, guy. 16-hour roster. You're just gonna keep throwing rosters, force me to continue streaming. Well, that's pretty sad, chat. League of Anarchy can work with it, but obviously Twin Blade Dark Metal card's better. I think it needs a buff, guys. I'm gonna be honest. This is with Raven, too. And I'm pretty close to max passive stats. Beast Boy also works with Puppet Despair. Yeah, Moonblade is mid. Except for Batwoman and the Drown. Batwoman and the Drown go crazy. But yeah, that was with a Raven, guys. And that still wasn't great. Alright, well, we'll try Beast Boy, because it sounds goofy. What would be the best setup here? I'm trying to think. I don't need Manta, because power reduction. I think Frost is overkill. So we'll throw a Dr. Fate in, and just a Dr. Fate. Alright, we're gonna try this because it sounds stupid and goofy. I'm gonna drop a video and people are gonna be like, oh, use this setup with Moonblade. And it's gonna be like some dumb setup that will never work in a million years. Alright. Well, let's try this. Why am I fighting the Starfire boss again? I do this to myself. Alright, let's do this. It's time to farm Aura, Beast Boy. Oh, I just hit her with the unblockable, chat. Let's go. Come on. Don't be like that. Tagging in for power generation. Alright. Okay. Beast Boy's combos absolutely suck. But that's not news to anyone. Alright. First dot value is only around 4 mil. Looks pretty sad. I have basically max passive stats. Starfire's being cringe. Starfire's being cringe. Use Cog on Beast Boy versus Starfire. I'm sure that will work. Honestly, if I threw it on a support character, it might not actually be that bad. She just stands there and does nothing. That's the worst part. That's the most annoying part. Alright. Okay, no power refund. Thank you, game. That really helps me. Okay, she's backing off, and that thing was taking forever to actually hit me. Okay, I'm not close enough to hit her, apparently. Yeah. Special 3 is always bad when done to a non-wounded enemy. Well, unfortunately, she just keeps spamming specials, and I can't do anything. So I can't, like, actually chain up special 2s. And I'm trying to stack the damage buff, but the thing is so bad. Okay, stop. Oh, actually, alright. Boys, that's damage. I see numbers. I see numbers. We are back to life. Somebody call up Evanescence. Good song, by the way. Good song. Stop. 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 Bro. Ow. Bro. I have a feeling this would have probably worked better against literally any boss. Any other boss. And I picked the worst one. Alright, no power refund, no power refund.
Can you outrun a starburst?
Alright, let's go, let's go. No power refund again. 50% power refund. 50% power refund. I might actually need to put decent supports on. I think if I had better supports on, it might work. 50% my ass. 50% my ass. 50% my ass. This is so trash, bro. This is so trash. Bear mode. Raven, Killer Frost, Beast Boy. Uh-huh, yeah. Alright. I'm gonna try one more thing. Okay, now you're gonna hit me with the power refunds? This is so mid, bro. This is so mid. I think you just need to stun her near the corner. Just stun out most of the effects. Yeah, probably. Alright. I'm gonna try one more thing. Green Lantern. For the shield. There's the artifacts. Actually, I want to get this level 80 real quick. My OCD, chat. I don't actually have OCD. There we go. 267, because I can't avoid those numbers ever. Let's go. Where is it? I'm looking for it, chat. Where is it? There it is. Cog-a-mageddon. We're running the Cog because Starfire is cringe. Anyone who has doubts of the Cog, I'm going to tell you right now, it lives up to the hype. Edgy a masochist? Maybe. Wouldn't be the worst thing I've been accused of. I'll be honest. Alright. Alright, let's go. Alright, Green Lantern shield, stack the damage stuff, stacking the damage buff. Y'all like my elite comms? Tagging in Dr. Fate, power generation. I'm an esports pro. Oh, there we go. Actual damage, actual numbers, chat. No power refund because this game sucks. Injustice 2 mobile esports commentator. Super move, taking super move. Hitting the super move for the damage buff, Building combo. Combo interrupting, pushing Starfire to the corner. Accidentally backed off, lost the shield. I'm bad at video games. I have lost the shield, but at least I still have the cog. So, there's that. I probably should have interrupted there. I could interrupt. Alright, there we go. Alright. Hitting her with the stun. Stunned. Successfully stunned. Nope. Of course not. No power refund. Because power refund never works. Beast Boy is absolutely useless. I hate this man. Alright. Wounded wore out. Got a special in. Oh, power refund working. Power refund works. Oh, another power refund. Backing off, baiting a special. She sat there and stalled. Of course, the cog doesn't activate. The special cooldown was too long. Alright. Gotta try and bait her into doing a special. Come on, do a special. No, but I can do that. Why would anyone do this to themselves? Why would I do this to myself? Oh, there we go. Baiting her into a jump set. There we go. Specials. Successful specials. Actual damage. Baiting her into a jump attack. Power refund actually working. Power refund actually failed me there. Stunning her. Letting the dot take over. Jump attack for Aura. Victory, Screech. I'm never doing that again, chat. Never again. I'm gonna use the bathroom right now. Throw, like, whatever last team suggestion. Throw one last thing to make me suffer, chat. Never again. Well, that might be a problem.
I'm done being friendly.
Chad, he's back. He's back. Do you guys have any more things you want to suffer with? Bro, triple Supergirl team 20-second one shot. I don't think that's possible. One shot with the summon from Amazon Wonder Woman, bro. Is that even possible? I was trying to figure out who UBC was. Unbreakable Cyborg one shot. He's not built, chat. He's not built. All right. Is there anyone else I actually want to see perform with Moonblade? Oh, actually. This isn't going to work, is it, chat? This is going to be terrible, isn't it? This is going to be so bad. I'm going to do it anyway. One shot using autoplay. The Rock or Hawkman. Robin King basic attacks. What happens when you link console and phone? You get like a couple rewards. I mean, Injustice 2 doesn't really get updated anymore, so it doesn't matter too much. Alright. Alright, boys. We're gonna try something. We're gonna try something. This is so stupid. Why would anyone do this? Where's my Moonblade? Hey, where did it go? There it is. Alright. So I'm gonna use Blue Beetle first, and then we'll probably do Rock and what's his name? We're just Moonblade testing. This stream is gonna wind up being stupid long. Or if you're, I guess if you're, what's his name? Limb patient long, I guess. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna throw Puppet just for the fast lethal stacking. Bro, share artifacts. Nah, chat, I'm too wealthy. We up, bro, we up. No dot damage, but I'm not doing dot damage here, so it should be fine. This is a dumb setup. This is so dumb. I'm trying to think. Alright, let's go. I don't know if the arcane does anything in terms of damage buff, but I'm using it anyway. I don't think I can combo interrupt him, so we're doing the special too. Let's go. Yo, Blue Beetle with that aura, though. Biblically accurate Blue Beetle. Those sound effects are not great. The audio is cutting in and out. He's doing damage, chat. Chat, look at that. The numbers are moving. I know your thoughts. Resistance is pointless, bro. Come on. Come on. You heard bro's voice lines? Oh, I hit him with the unblockable, too. I know your thoughts. I'm gonna try and make it so that it doesn't activate on... it activates... I'm trying not to activate Puppet here. Because it's gonna be really annoying to actually get all the power and instantly lose it. Oh, okay, I lost the blind. Come on. There we go. There we go. Feeble effort. Unexceptional character. Hobo stack for real? Maybe. Maybe. I haven't gotten all the artifacts yet. I have a lot of regen matrices for invasion purposes. Unexceptional creature. Feeble effort. This is for science. Unexceptional creature. Alright. Max lethal stacking, even though I actually think it's probably going to be to my detriment. Because I don't think there's any point in doing that. But I just want to see max numbers across the board. So, we're doing it. Alright, so we got the Moonblade damage boost, we got the Scarab's Chosen damage boost, we got the Flash damage boost, and we got the Brainiac lethal damage boost. Are all of these things together enough? I'm not gonna lie, Farron Knife is substantially stronger. I probably would have killed the guy already. We need Brainiac Batman? Probably. Definitely. I mean, considering he's already in the game, probably. Just make him a playable character. I probably would have one-shotted if I didn't waste time with the lethal chance stacking. I just wanted to see all the numbers stacked out, but I don't think it's all that important. Especially since I give myself max lethal chance anyway. Or as much lethal chance as I can get. There it is. There's the unhittable. Or unblockable. I mean, it's not bad. It's not a bad setup. But it's not worth it. Compared to you and your friends, who's more snacked? None of my friends play this game. Like, none of my IRL friends play this game. Interesting. Interesting. That's a solid performance, but it's not anything too crazy. So I'm going to try it again. But I'm not going to stack the lethal chance this time, because it feels like a waste of time. I will try to stack the lethal damage, though. Because that seems important. I'm going to try and make Moonblade work here. Yo, tell me just what happened in the interim. I just went out and came back again. And you were doing the, yes. I actually got Moonblade with the key. I got the key and I actually got Moonblade. And I thought my chat was trolling me, but they weren't. They were like, yo, Moonblade. And I'm just like, stop trolling, chat. Because they trolled me before. But no, they actually weren't trolling this time. It was. And so I've just been doing Moonblade gameplay. Now we're testing it. I'm near the end of actually testing it, though, because I gotta actually do the roster reviews, because I said I would. Because I didn't think I was getting Moonblade. But I guess now I've committed to the bit, so. They need to throw out more characters in general and golds. Yeah, Injustice 1, I think, has 144. Injustice 2 has 120. Yes, I have the numbers memorized, chat. Is that even a question? Yes, Batwoman the Drown was the first thing we did. I'll probably be turning the Moonblade section of this stream into a video, though. Alright, let's go. Resistance is pointless. Ready to submit? I know your thoughts. Ready to submit? There we go. And super move there. Come on. Give me enough power for a special 3. But your gear can't do this, bud. There we go. Yeah, I'll check the Batwoman in the Drown fight, yeah. I'll probably be uploading it soon. Just like, I got Moonblade, shock YouTuber face. I can't even do that unironically. I'm not even, like, lying, bro. It's so goofy to me. That's all you got? Alright. It's decent damage, but I don't think it's going to be enough. There. I tried to combo interrupt. It's just too risky. I don't know. Blue Beetle's weird. I have a hard time combo interrupting the guy. Can we actually one-shot here? My bad gameplay might have cost us the fight, I'll be honest. It's a training pit, so it doesn't matter too much. Bet your gear can't do this, bud. Gonna be close, yeah. Definitely, for sure. Alright. Throw the special 2, just to make sure I don't have to worry about it. Now it's just a matter of damage. I don't think it's going to be enough. No. Had I not messed up, maybe. But yeah, I mean, even with Classic Flash and Brainiac, and Scarab shows in Blue Beetle. By the way, Ascendant, crit damage boost. Still not enough. I don't know. Maybe if my Moonblade was maxed, maybe if it had better bonuses, maybe if I hadn't messed up and tried to combo interrupt there, but even then, even with some of the most decked out things you'll see, yeah, I mean, that was a couple hits. That was a couple hits. Yeah, but even with some of the strongest stuff you'll see, not all that great of an artifact. Very good on that one in the Drown, from what I've heard. And we did it on stream. It was very good damage. But not all that great overall for everyone else. Is that the only thing I really want to see? I don't think there's anything else to really show off in terms of Moonblade. Unless I use the League of Anarchy team, but we know the League of Anarchy team works already. How about Killer Frost instead of Brady? That was the other thing I wanted to try. I did remember. I did a split second thing and decided on Brainiac instead. But I think Killer Frost is probably a smarter choice. We lose out on the lethal, but we don't have to, like, it's a trade-off. We'd get the lethal damage, but it's a lot of time to stack it. I'll give it one more try. And then I think after this we'll probably call it for the Moonblade section. Because I've tested a lot of stuff. And y'all know how the YouTube algorithm works. We gotta save a couple videos. We gotta continue milking this, bro. Unhittable. Actually, I don't even need to worry about the unhittable. But I think it is the best special because it like puts me in a like good range to hit the opponent. Here we go. Alright, super move. Let's see. That's all you got? We'll do the special 3. Get the power steal. And actually, it's not all that great power steal. That's a lot of damage already. I am healing, too. Super move with the flash, just to give me a little bit of a time window to actually tag back into Blue Beetle. Tag back into Blue Beetle. Alright, look at how many boosts the guy has. I've got 4 different damage buffs. The audio is cutting down again. Look at how much damage boost I have. Moonblade to heal 1/3 of the Raptors. Oh yeah, we have to use Moonblade on Lex. I haven't done that yet. The audio is really messing me up, though. It's annoying me. I think this is gonna work. The Brainiac thing is just such a trade-off. Because it's the lethal damage is very nice to have. But it's just so inconvenient to actually stack. Again, it's gonna be close, but I think we got it this time. The audio again. I'm sorry about the audio, guys. It's because I like plugged my headset in and out, and I did it in the middle of stream, which I think is messing up with things. Oh, actually, combo interrupted him. Yeah, I don't know. Usually it cuts in and out. This time I think it just completely cut off. Oh, it's back. And it's gone again. And it's back. Nothing the suit can't handle. Look at how many damage buff this guy. Look at all the damage buffs on screen, bro. That's ridiculous. Oh, he tried to block. And I hit him with the unhittable. I hit him with the unhittable, folks. Or on the... No, I hit him with the unblockable. I messed the words up. Victory screech. There it is. But again, I mean, that's using 2 of the strongest support characters in the game. I don't think it's all that worth it, chat. I'll be honest. Alright. Last thing that I want to do is I want to test out the bald man. Who should my next... He's not really going to benefit from Classic Flash. We'll throw a Brainiac in. Brainiac is really just here to give me a little bit of support. A little bit of a boost. Wrong artifact. Alright, Moonblade. We're going to run Moonblade, Twin Blade on Killer Frost for passive stacks. Brainiac with Puppet just to actually do the lethal damage real quick. I already have it equipped. And then we're going to heal with the Raptors. And give ourselves a damage boost. And this will be the last thing I test out on stream with Moonblade. Because I still have a whole roster section to review. Which I said I was going to do. And now I'm too far in. Find Blue Beetle. Because Robin is crit and lethal immune. Starfire is lethal resistant. And Cyborg, I think, like, is something else. I forget. He does something. Alright, there we go. Let's go. Come on. Come on, Brainiac. You and your goofy attack pattern. The audio is just going to act up today, I guess. There's nothing I can do about that. Unfortunate, but 'tis what it is. Alright. Brainiac stacking. Brainiac stacking. Brainiac stacking. There you go. Stack the full lethal. Killer Frost makes this so much more convenient. We love Frost, chat. There we go. Full lethal stacks. Tagging our boy the Luther. Boom. Freeze. Stack the Raptor lethal. Stack the stacking words. Stacking Raptor lethal. There we go. Raptor lethal stack. Lex in the fight. Lex in the fight to generate funds, to generate money. Lex for money. Lex for money. Tagging Blue Beetle in. Or tagging Brainiac in to tank the super move. He blocked, chat. He blocked. He's being cringe, chat. He's being cringe. Puppet spam. Trying to get all the lethal chants up while I wait for the funds. Alright, let's go. If I lose Puppet, I lose power. It doesn't matter. Lex has money. He doesn't need power. Yeah, alright. Here we go. Raptor tag in. Healing. Oh, look at that healing, chat. Look at that healing. I can't see the Moonblade damage buff. Am I even getting a Moonblade damage buff? Oh, there I am. I actually have to heal all the way first. Yes, that's right. I have to be on full health, don't I? Alright. Spending a bunch of money to just constantly freeze him because I'm not confident in combo interrupting him. Another one. There we go. Full stacks. There we go. Boom. Blow him up. Oh, nice damage. Oh, Raptor Kamikaze. Chat. Raptor Kamikaze. Moonblade on Lex is actually kind of cool. Generating more money. I have no time left. Chat. I don't think I'm going to one-shot just because there's no time left. It works pretty decently, though. I keep using Brainiac, but he's such an inconvenience. If I threw Raven on this team, I would definitely one-shot. But at the same time, it's Raven. So does it count? It counts, but, like, does it? Pretty decent damage. If my Lex was higher star rating than 4 stars, it probably would work. Pretty fun fight, though. Very fun fight. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I don't actually think the lethal stacking's doing too much. Pretty solid, though. Pretty fun. Alright, where are we going to go here, I think? Face reveal. I'm going to do a little gambling in Injustice 1, which is really just 2 packs. And then, roster review. Killer Frost and some Rainy. Yeah, that was for the previous fight. Alright, let's go. Who are my top fans right now? Awesome is the #1 fan right now. I think it's because he got XP for giving me money. Alright. Injustice 1 quick. We're gonna do a quick one. We're gonna do a pack. 2 packs. Alright, boys. Oh, wait. I actually have 2. Swap. Alright. We're going to do the challenge booster. Where is it? Are we predicting mid, good, bad, trash? Y'all know the drill. I open the pack. I don't say anything. I mean, I don't see anything. Y'all have to give me hints. Male, female. Good drop, bad drop. If they're part of a team. Anti-hero, hero, villain. Let's go. Y'all know the drill. Closing my eyes. I can't see anything. I predict male. Let's see. Who are we getting here? Pack opening, boys. Pack opening. Anything good? Anything decent? Or mid? Garbage? Male? It is a male character. Alright. Good. Gold and shocking. If I swear, is it static again? This is like the 3rd time I've dropped this man from the pack. Oh my. He was Elite Zero before I played Injustice 1 on stream. He used to be Elite Zero. I've dropped this man 3 times. We're gonna promote him. Oh, that sucks. Alright. Sup, man? Alright, one more pack, and then we're doing roster reviews. Y'all know the drill again. Please be a good drop. Please be a good drop, chat. Is it a good drop? Or are we looking at pain? More misery. Come on. What are we looking at? Villain Newgon. I have come to the right time. I'm assuming it's going to be Darkseid then. Apocalypse Darkseid? Yep, there it is. Is alright. As a character. I have him too. What elite is he? Do I? No, I swear I have him. There he is. Elite 1. Do I sell the guy or do I keep the guy? I feel like the logical move is to keep the guy, but I kind of want to sell the guy. But it's not all that good of an investment, because I've already bought the pack. I just want Jessica Cruz, bro. That's all I want. What would have been a good drop? Jessica Cruz. Blackest Night Batman would have been a good drop. Rebirth Raven would have been a good drop. I did get Rebirth Raven. Rebirth Jessica Cruz would have been a peak cinema drop. He Will Serve You. But yeah, I don't know. I've been playing this game pretty, I don't want to say casually. Oh, Killer Frost would have been a good drop. Ignore the name. Oh yeah, Hacker Infestation, guys. It's always just a hacker. They purged the leaderboards a while back, but the hackers are back now. I farmed a lot of online, alright? I was trying to do the Phantom Zone. Stuff. I don't know, I'll probably, farm a bunch of stuff off screen. I'll be back on, our first stream. 20 million something credits or something stupid. And just do non-stop pack openings. Maybe I'll do a Tapjoy offer on this account, bro. Oh, boy. I think I dropped him from the Shazam pass. But, let's go face reveal. It's not too relevant. It's a decent drop. It could have been worse. I'm annoyed about the Static thing, because I've dropped that man 3 times. He's half my drops. Static and Godfall Superman. Can't avoid those two ever. Alright. Does anyone know how to get rid of the channel thing on the Discord? Yeah, I know my push notifications are off. Alright, let's see. We're going to scroll all the way up here. I know you guys can't see it yet. It's fine. It's whatever. There we go. We're going to go. Let's see. Look at all of these. Yeah, so our boy Barra with a good drop, an EPI drop today, boys. Pogs in chat. I think people still use that. All right. Stream roster review. Wow, roster review. Die. All right. First off, we got Frog with 16 million threat. Bro hails from the UK. Has no Tapjoy offers. In spite of that, we've got a level 70 King. 7 stars Ascended. What do we think of this roster, chat? What do we think of this roster? I know Frog's not looking for any advice. He just wants to flex. Day 1. Yeah, so Frog's a day 1 player, but he's been taking... he took a big hiatus, and he needs advice on how to talk to women. Can anyone in the chat help him out with that? Is Lucas still in the chat? I don't think so. I think it's I don't know. Actually, no, I think it's only 8 p.m. over there in the UK. His Orb is level 67. Now, that's a pretty good roster, guys. He's got the important characters leveled up. Orm is a very strong character. Scorpion's a very strong character. Beast Boy's a very strong character. King is fully ascended. Batman Ninja Batman is ascended. And that's important because you want to have him with the crit damage. And crit damage is a very important thing to have. My man is struggling with EPI shards, though. I can see his level 58 EPI at only 1 star ascended. And bro has a fully ascended Banshee. Interesting choice there, Frog. 4-star Manta. Manta's a great character. You should all have him. Grodd's another great character to have. Raven is very good. Killer Frost is very good. Zatanna. Those 3 right there. All amazing support characters. Amazing. His Lex is also, for some reason, level 6-7. Freeze is 4 stars, but I think he has Beta Club. His Heartbreaker Harley is 1 star ascended. DC Universe Rootman at 3 stars. Doesn't seem like he has all the gears. Frog, of course, has his Multiverse Armored Supergirl at level 67. I'm sure this is just to spite me. And his Multiverse Supergirl at 7 stars at level 32. Bro, what are you doing? Let's see. Brainiac at 3 stars. Collector at 4 stars. Vixen ascended. Classic Wonder Woman ascended. Classic Flash, which I know he spent $100 on. Arkham Knight Batman. Ruler of Constantine Black Adam. Martian Manhunter at 4 stars, because he dropped him from solo raids, because you could do that. 0.002% chance, and I know Frog did that because he was freaking out about it. He's got a 3-star Enchantress. 3-star Deathstroke. Great for percentage health damage, Deathstroke. 3-star Girl of Steel. Very good support character. Would recommend level 1 up. nasally again. And these are the characters that bro has literally never, like, invested in. Like, ever. Excuse me. The only 4 characters he's missing are Gold Shazam, because he's a day 1 player, and your arena is... nasally. Your arena is based on when you start the game, so he's in the arena with all the biggest tryhards. And then he's missing Johnny C, Margot Robbie. I could help him out with that. I have so many Suicide Squad Harley shards. And Scarab's chosen Blue Beetle. Overall, very solid roster. His Beta Club, that's a big carry. Beta Club, big carry. He's got the Cog. I know he got the Fahrenheit recently. Pretty sure he has a gemstone here. Oh, yeah, I remember. I think Frog told me he bought the bundle when it was, like, bugged and only, like, $1. So he's got a lot of the very good, like, rare artifacts for, like, invasions and whatnot. But he's got a gemstone. He's got an icon suit. Dark metal cards. The Amulet of Haspanak, or whatever it's called. Don't expect me to pronounce things right. He's got a Lexocorp War suit. He's got Moonblade. He's got Magician's Cape. What are we looking at? He's got the Soul Crystal. He's got the Spear of Destiny. He's got all the other irrelevant artifacts. He's got 74 out of the 120. So he actually doesn't have all of them. He's missing the Amulet of Shilnock, which is something he should definitely get, because it's a very good artifact. But what are we giving Luca's roster, guys? 1 to 10. In chat, what would you rank bro's roster? I have to blow my nose again. But it's a very good roster. He's got all the important characters leveled up. He's got some very strong artifacts. I approve of this roster. 7 or 8. 7 or 8. When you started your free-to-play account, was your arena group easier? Yes, because it's based on when you create your account. So on my free-to-play account, I could play 1 fight, and I'm like ranked like 38 or whatever. On my main account, I have to do like hundreds of battles. Not hundreds, but I have to get like a couple 100 million points. And really 100 mil usually is enough for me to guarantee legendary. It's an older arena. It's the same one Lynx is in, but it's not a super try-hard arena. So, yeah. I would give Frog a 6 or 7 out of 10. But if we're accounting for the fact that he lives in Britain, and he's British, and he doesn't get tap toy offers, I give him a 7 or 8. Alright. Next up, we have Join Fear X God. Had played for a few months, then stopped for a few years, and recently came back. Alright, so we have another player who took a couple hiatuses. They're giving me lore, chat. They're actually giving me lore. Dark Metal cards, great artifact. Fahrenheit, very, like, arguably one of the best artifacts. He's got the helmet, too, which I think is a mid-artifact from what I've heard, but I haven't tested it. God Killer, that's nice for Batwoman the Drown. Twin Blade, good for Arena. Nora Snow Globe, very useful artifact. Sword of Sal. Only 22 out of 120 artifacts, but they're all very good artifacts to have. Well, most of them. I mean, he's got some good artifacts, I should say. 8.8 million threat. We got a Scorpion at 6 stars. I'm assuming the Scorpion is his hard carry. But that's a very good carry to have. His Orm is 6 stars as well. Orm is another very strong character. I'm assuming he would probably run Hellman of Yurgakon on Orm, because he doesn't have a crown or a gemstone. I would definitely recommend getting a gemstone. Batman Ninja Batman, 7 stars. Definitely want to get him class ascended for the crit damage. Multiverse Supergirl at 4 stars. Can't complain. I think you need to get the star rating a little higher, bud. 5-star Shazam. I mean, he's alright as a support character. Excuse me. 4-star Arkham Knight Batman. Good for the arenas. Good to just have as a beginner or an earlier account. Raven. Very good character to have. Arguably still the best support in the game. Years later. Beast Boy. I don't think he had Puppet. So Beast Boy's not going to be able to do much. Maybe he can use Moonblade like what we did like on stream a couple minutes ago. I'm never doing that again. Grodd, another great support character to have. Batman Who Laughs, solid support. He's alright, I guess. He can't do percentage health damage. He's not got that going for him. EPI at 4 stars. You really want to class ascend her because her lethal damage is insane. Heartbreaker Harley, good to have. Killer Frost, good to have. Deathstroke, percentage health damage. Robin King to make Batwoman the Drown a menace. All these other characters not too crazy. 3-star Multiverse Flash. I mean, the Multiverse team are really just an arena thing. They're not too crazy in solo raids. Mr. Freeze, another legendary, I guess, in the roster. Nothing too crazy there. Oh, actually, Primal Swamp Thing, best character in the game, folks. Banshee, 2 stars. Atrocitus, 3 stars. Bro just has Darkseid at 3 stars. Did I miss something? And a Justice League Superman at 4 stars. I'm assuming he dropped. Orm, I use Dark Metal cards for crits. His 3rd. DMC. Alright. You're using DMC on him. I forgot you. I completely left my mind you had DMC. Yeah, so DMC would be very good to have. Very strong artifact. Orm is actually kind of iffy with DMC because when he does the special 3, he tends to step off it. So that's kind of a troll. But it's definitely a good artifact. I'm assuming Scorpion is your hard carry. Oh, you have a Scarab's Chosen Blue Beetle, too. Put Fahrenheit on the guy. Put Fahrenheit on the guy. But yeah, I'm assuming your 17s would probably be Orm, Scorpion, Batwoman the Drown, King plus Raven. Fahrenheit, Scarab's Chosen Blue Beetle. Probably Fury of the God Shazam. And then, I mean, if you can ascend your EPI, League of Anarchy is a very easy one-shot. But you're closer to ascending your Batman Ninja Batman. I would probably ascend him. I'm able to do a minimum 30 mil. I'm assuming that's in solo raids. But yeah, it's a solid roster for sure. You've got a lot of really solid characters. The thing that you're really struggling, though, with is artifacts, but you have some decent ones. Fahrenheit will serve you very well. Dark Metal cards will serve you very well. Godkiller is very convenient on Batwoman the Drown. I hear the Helmet of Yurgir Khan is actually alright, but it's not crazy strong. Nora Snow Globe can help you with like Deathstroke and percentage health damage. Twin Blade can help you farm arena for gems and more characters. Overall, solid roster. What are we giving that, chat? How long has bro been playing for? A few months, a few years back. And then bro came back. I'm feeling a light to decent 7. Yeah. I noticed that. Yeah, it's a troll. Bro's a total troll. Alright, let's see. How many rosters do I have to get to here? That's a lot of rosters. Alright. Broken Hero 110. Or, wait, no, what? 1100. I'm saying 1100. Been playing for like 6 months, free to play doing tap trading, but only the game ones and haven't spent much money. So we got a low spender here with Apollo. Why do people? I know so many people who use the name Apollo. Bro, I saw the 30 million threat and I'm like, hold up. Now this man, I think this man just wants to flex, but maybe he wants a little bit of advice if he's in chat. He started at a weird point in his roster. Oh, bro went in reverse. That's why. Alright. Batwoman the Drown. I mean, that's a great character. Obviously, one of the first ones you should level up. If you want to be optimal, I would probably only go for 7 stars with Batwoman the Drown because the Mike class passive just isn't all that good for solo raids. Unhittable is nice. It's very convenient. It's very useful to have. But compared to lethal damage with EPI or Batman Ninja Batman and crit damage, if you don't have orbs to spare, I would go 7 stars, Batwoman the Drown, max out EPI for her lethal damage, and then Batman Ninja Batman to 3 stars to max out the crit damage. Because you need him ascended. If you have him at 1 star ascended, you could get the crit damage increase from 300 to 500. It's just every time you upgrade them, you get a little bit more crit damage, which lets you change up the build a little bit. But the most important part is the Ascension, because the Ascension is what lets you get the crit damage increase. Multiverse team, probably for Arena, but Multiverse Armored Supergirl, we love to see it. Level 63, Multiverse the Flash at level 69, both 3 stars ascended. Again, I love those characters to death, but if we're wanting to optimize, I would probably say EPI first and then Batman Ninja Batman second. King and Batwoman the Drown don't really need it too much, because Might is just kind of weak for solo raids. If anything, I would probably go for King over Batwoman the Drown in terms of Ascension. I think King just needs a little bit more of a boost than Batwoman the Drown does. Justice League Flash has a lot of lethal damage. With Fahrenheit, he's quite good. Hi. What's up, man? Amazingly. Doing roster reviews on stream. My last stream before I have to go to uni. So, or go back in uni. So, thus ends the spring break session. Multiverse Green Arrow Ascendant, I can't really get behind that. Nor can I get behind the Nightwing Ascendant. Last Laugh the Joker, I think that's alright. Raiden, also a very good character to have. But again, the Arcane class passive is just really weird. Raiden probably doesn't need it in terms of actually getting the class passive, but you do get a stat boost, so there is that. Where are we reviewing these? I told them all to drop in rosters and rewards in the Discord server, which I think is linked in the description. Because I always link it in the description. I think it still says new Discord server, but it's been years. Well, not years, it's been a couple months. Raven, very good support character to have. Beast Boy, very good character to have as well. I think Beast Boy's boring to play as, but he's very good to have. Multiverse Supergirl at 7 stars. We can get behind that. Beast Boy upgraded too. Was that 5 stars? Nice. DC Universe Superman at 5 stars as well. I'm going to have to up the fan a little bit. DC Universe Superman at 5 stars as well. I mean, this guy's got like... I think he's got everything he needs to actually clear solo raids relatively consistently. I haven't seen his artifacts though. I have to cycle through that thing to make it go to the highest one. Robin King, great to have. Scorpion at 4 stars. It depends on what you have. I prefer Scorpion. I think Scorpion is better. He's more versatile, and you can run more artifacts with him. So I would go Scorpion. But yeah, I would probably look into upgrading Scorpion a little bit more if you can. Heartbreaker Harley at 3 stars ascended, but really low threat. I'm assuming he doesn't have the gears, because her gears are hard to get. Martian Manhunter, good support to have. Mr. Freeze, fun to have. But, yeah, haven't spent much money. 30 million threat is really good for that. And the guy's got almost everything he needs to clear solo raids. In terms of characters. I don't know what he has in terms of artifacts. I don't even know if Bro is actually there. So, why does it say 7 new messages? We're gonna be here all day. We're gonna be here all day. Alright, let's go. Alright, what are we looking at? Played for exactly 206 days, so I thought I'd showcase what having nice tap trade offers and spending money can do. Alright, so this guy, our boy Black Shadow, not looking for advice. Bro's just hitting with us with a flex. So let's take a look at this. 18 million threat roster, 206 days, just tap trade offers, and my boy's got a 5-star Ascendant Scorpion, maxed out EPI, maxed out Batwoman the Drown, 7-star Dwayne, 5-star Batman Ninja Batman, 7-star Raiden, Beast Boy, DC Universe Superman. He's got a Raven as well. He's got a classic Wonder Woman. I mean, this guy, like, those are his top 8 teams right now. I can tell you, right there. Those are his top 8 teams. Scorpion. Scorpion could probably solo. DC Universe Superman's a one-shot. Batwoman the Drown's a one-shot. EPI's a one-shot. He's got the Flawed Justice Team. That's a one-shot. Beast Boy's a one-shot. Batman Ninja Batman's a one-shot. I actually don't think he's got King upgraded. But he could probably run Scorpion solo and then Raiden and Raven. But, like, look at that. That's crazy. I think he just got Scarab Chosen Blue Beetle by the looks of it. He's got a Fury of the God Shazam. He's got a 7-star Multiverse Supergirl. His King is ascended, but not, like, super leveled up. Yeah, bro's just flexing on us. Yeah, 206 days. And that's what Tap Joy offers, like, do. Killer Frost, 4 stars. Deathstroke, ready to promote. He can use him for percentage health damage if he really needs to. Yeah, he's got a bunch of other characters, a bunch of other legendaries lying around. Matt Manu laughs. Constantine at 2 stars from the past. I can tell it's from the past as well. Brainiac. Lex Luthor at 1 star. Bro has never touched the character. Harley Quinn at 1 star. Also has never touched the character. Man, I mean, bro's just flexing on us at this rate. So, and the only 3 characters he doesn't have are Silver, Amazon Wonder Woman, and then Darkseid and Justice League Superman. And let's take a look at bro's artifacts. Let's take a look at this. He's got a Beta Club. He's got a Crown. He's got a Gemstone. The moment I saw Gemstone, it's over. It's over. Magician's Cape, Moonblade, Nothing too crazy here, I don't think. Twin Blade, Puppet, yeah. Like, not all the artifacts in the game, but, like, he's got most of the important ones. And there we go. 206 days ago. 18 million threat, all the important artifacts. That's the power of Tapjoy offers. Unfortunately, they're region locked. So, yeah, bro just hit us with a flex. I'm feeling a solid 9 out of 10. Maybe. I think, like, the roster itself, I would say, is like an 8 out of 10. But the fact it's only been 206 days kind of boosted it. He's also got an Astro Harness. Astro Harness is so iffy. Is Killer Frost worth the ranking up star rating? Depends. You want to get her at 4 stars. Because at 4 stars, her power reduction goes from -1 to -2. So, that is what. That is my. Damn. I'm looking at the guy's roster. Alright, let's see. I got a couple more to do. Guys, people just keep sending in the roster. Yeah, Killer Frost is worth getting 4 stars, I feel. I've been playing for 86 days. I used to play back in 2020, but stopped playing and lost that account. Spent a couple bucks on a Tapjoy offer and for this account, but nothing too crazy. Almost 8 million threat. He's got a Raiden. He's got a DC Universe Superman. He's got a Blue Beetle at level 67 because the numbers won't leave me alone. Yo, Deathvoid. Hey, man, how's it going? Pretty good, pretty good. I started the stream, did the free-to-play content. Actually managed to get past Boss Enchantress in Tier 5, which, oh my goodness. I don't mess around with Boss Enchantress, she's so annoying. But I was able to get past her on the free-to-play account. Then we went on the main account. I beat Constantine. I didn't get Moonblade with the first 2 keys. I farmed the pass, and I was able to get 1 key, and I got Moonblade. So I've been spending, like, the last part of the stream was really just doing Moonblade content. And now I'm just doing roster reviews in my server. People just keep spamming me with rosters to take a look at. So, that's what I'm doing. I think I'm going for a little bit of a longer stream today, because I got to go back to uni, like, tomorrow. So, I'm trying to make it a little bit of a special occasion for the folks. But yeah, I mean, that's how my day's been going. Alright, what was I doing? Oh yeah. I mean, this guy's got a pretty solid roster. 86 days. He's spent a little bit of money on Tapjoy offers. He's got some very solid stuff. Yeah, nice, man. I know how roster reviews are. Yeah, no, for sure. It's just like, I actually have to tell them, you guys want advice, or you guys want to flex? Because the guys that can flex, I can go, oh, take a look at this. But there are actually people who want advice. And a lot of the time, I just wind up saying the same thing. Like, yeah, built these characters specifically. So, a pretty nice roster. 86 days. Pretty solid progress, for sure, for sure. EPI, you definitely want to get her class ascended. Scarab shows in Blue Beetle. If you have Fahrenheit. Have you reviewed my roster, Apollo? I think I did. It should have just been like a section ago. It was a bit ago. Scorpion at 4 stars, definitely good to have. I think you have some gears on him. I can't see that, but it looks like you do from the threat. Raven's great to have. Beast Boy's great to have. Batman Ninja Batman at 4 stars, definitely want to get that up. DC Universe Superman, that's probably the best carry you can have. Batwoman the Dragon, you definitely want to get to at least 7 stars. You can ascend her, but the Might class passive is just kind of weak overall. I'd probably focus on EPI as my first class ascension, and then Batman Ninja Batman. That's probably what I would go with. Killer Frost at 4 stars. We love a Killer Frost at 4 stars. That 2 power reduction makes all the difference. Let's see, Heartbreaker Harley. I mean, you have her. I prefer EPI over Heartbreaker Harley, just because Heartbreaker Harley doesn't have a challenge. Her gears are paywalled. Just kind of an inconvenience to really level her up. Plus, lethal damage from EPI is just so strong. Yeah, Peacemaker at 7 stars. I think you just got it, would be my guess. I mean, at 4 stars, level 7. Suicide Squad Harley at level 10, 3 stars. I think bro unlocked him and unlocked her and never played her. That would be my guess. Cog of Mageddon, Farron Knife, Entropy Agus, all very solid artifacts here. Not too many artifacts, but very important ones. Puppet, Knife, Cog, all useful. All great artifacts to have. Finally got my Raiden to 6 stars. Yep, for sure. Very good character to have. But yeah, I mean, you have Farron Knife and you have Puppet. I mean, ideally you want to get Gemstone, and the moment you have Gemstone, it's wraps. But let's see. Fairy Knife on DC Universe Superman will work really well. Fairy Knife on Scarab's Chosen Blue Beetle will work insanely well. If you actually want to play a little risky, you could actually try Fairy Knife Raven. That could work. And then I guess you can use like a King Zatanna percentage health damage team. I don't think you have anything too great for EPI, because Fairy Knife doesn't work too well on EPI, because it's additive. Scorpion is... I don't know. Scorpion's already a very strong character. You can actually use Fairy Knife on, like, Raiden for some damage boost. But yeah, I mean, it's a very solid roster. You can definitely do a lot with it. Really just, like, get Gemstone, though. Gemstone is just such a good artifact to have. Easily the best artifact in the game. I would still say so. Oh, man. Alright. Kingslayer. Been playing for about a year. Stopped in 2024. Came back 2 months ago and spent some money. Not sure who to build next, though. I've just been building for fun at this point, like Darkseid, all level 80 gears, but maybe there's a good character I have that does some crazy damage in solo and league rates that I haven't built yet. I gotta see who bro has actually built. So, we'll see. Let's see. Bro's got Darkseid decked out, because I guess bro's a Darkseid glazer, like that dude on the Reddit. Let's see. He's built some important characters. DC Universe Superman, of course, with 67,000 threat, because I can't avoid those numbers ever. King of Atlantis Aquaman, very good character to have him. He's the first one everybody kind of builds. Raiden, very good to have as well. Batwoman the Drown, another really great character. Heartbreaker Harley, it's alright. I mean, I would prefer to see an EPI up here. EPI would probably help you a little more. Raven, seems like she has a couple gears on her. I'm just gauging off of the threat. And a decent amount of star rating. Scorpion should definitely build, for sure. I don't know if he has built him, or if it's just a low threat because of the star rating, but definitely upgrade Scorpion. Definitely upgrade Beast Boy. Deathstroke can help you with percentage health damage. Scarab shows that Blue Beetle is actually deceptively strong, even without gears. And now that everyone can get Fairy Knife, well, granted with enough grind, definitely worth it. I would definitely give him a try. Let's see. Killer Frost at 4 stars. Doesn't need to be built. You just need to have her at 4 stars for the 2 power reduction. Brainiac, I mean, he can be an alright support character. Constantine's alright. Zatanna's a pretty good percentage health damage dealer. Great support. Doesn't really need to be built, though. Classic Flash is alright, but I'm assuming he's... Actually, Classic Flash is one of the best support characters in the game. But he's not really... I don't think... Judging off the threat, doesn't seem like he has gears for him. Beta Club... Oh, bro's got Beta Club, he's sad. And Fairy... Bro has 2 Fairy Knives? Huh? What's homie gonna do with 2 Fairy Knives? You gonna dual wield them? Hog of Mageddon. God Killer. Nora Snowglow. Twin Blade. Yeah. I think bro's just waiting for Gemstone, really. Bro has 2 Fairy Knives. That's crazy. But yeah, I mean, he's pretty set. I don't think he has any character who's crazy strong. I think he's built all the right ones. He's built all the important ones. Actually, the only character I don't think he's built is EPI. So, if bro is watching the stream, EPI. EPI is the only one I would say that you still actually have to build. Other than that, I think you're set, though. You have more than enough stuff to work with. Yeah. I said it meant Women the Drown to 6 stars for League Invasion Offensives, yeah. That unhittable is crazy. And she's decent in League Invasions. I don't think she's amazing, from what I've heard. But I have used her in League Invasions, and I have been able to get some use out of her. Actually, I was fighting Silver Superman yesterday with her. Because the Flood doesn't, he can't reflective shield the Flood. That reflective shield is so stupid. I hate that thing so much. I don't know why bro can do this thing. I don't understand this. My IQ's not high enough to understand this. Well, free to play, no Tapjoy offer, was AFK from 8 to 9 months. That did affect my gameplay, but by the time I can play Heroic and get copies of artifacts, they invented Vault. Account 1.5, why did that just push all the way back? Account 1.5 years in total, or 503 days old. I run her with Power Girl and John, and she does like 2.3 mil dot. I'm assuming for League Invasions. Yo, what up, email? Batwoman the Dread, definitely amazing. Highest DPS is Zatanna's puppet damage dealers with special 3. Yeah, interesting. I usually run just Guide Killer to disable the block, but I forgot what I was running on her yesterday. I think I was running God Killer on her yesterday. I was just running out artifacts. I was fighting a 30 million threat outpost while also trying to do an assignment at the same time. I never want to hear. Actually, I'm gonna go listen to Running Up That Hill. Yeah, my professor was like, "All right, so we're gonna learn how to edit music," and he gave me a 10-minute long version of Kate Bush's Running Up That Hill, and it went radio edit everybody, and I went, seriously. I run her with Cosmic, the same God Killer, yeah. I don't know, in Invasions. Oh man. Well, I have like 9. I have like 9 or more so one-shot teams now. Yeah, so I'm focusing on League Invasions. Yeah, all right. Yeah, I was trying to solo this 30 million outpost base. Got really close. I ran into a Magician's Cape Multiverse the Flash, and I only have 2 leveled up puppets. So close. So close. I fumbled my DC Universe Superman pip. Had I not done that, I probably would have had enough stuff to do. But I keep talking about it, but it was so stupid. It was a Batman Who Laughs, Astro Harness, and then a Darkseid and Enchantress with Soul Crystals. I got a Fury of the God, Shazam 2 million, 25 mil op. Yeah, no, it's cooked, bro. But yeah, Rose roster is decked out. Yeah, I got today. I got 60 mil outpace and all just Soul Crystals and Magician's Cape. Yeah, I feel like how they did that thing where they made it so you can only use one character per invasion set. I feel like they should do that for artifacts, because I thought the idea of vaults was that instead of just using the same free-to-play artifacts over and over again, now you actually have to use the different artifacts and actually have to think. But that's not the case for Invasions, really. Yeah, no, I did that. I think I ran Lord Joker, Scarab's Chosen Blue Beetle, and someone else. It might have been Classic Flash for Power Steel, or for fast attack hits. But yeah, I died the first time. I think I ran a regen matrix on him and Lord Joker, and I was lucky because I was just able to do the dot damage. But yeah, no, that's ridiculous. But anyway, what were we talking about? But yeah, Lord Joker. I'm like, oh, I'm actually doing this thing. Alright, but yeah, I was able to get some points from the outpost, so not the end of the world. Batwoman the Drowned fully ascended. Of course, that unhittable is very strong for invasions. Kind of mid in solo raids. It's convenient. It's nice to have, but really it shines in invasions. Yeah, my Batman Ninja team is OP. Let's see. King of Atlantis Aquaman. I'm assuming that's just the first character you ascend. I don't see him too much in League Invasions, but again, not too heavy a League Invasions player. Batman Ninja Batman fully ascended, obviously. Entangling Poison Ivy fully ascended, obviously. Raiden fully ascended. The Arcane class passive, I think in solo raids isn't all that great, but that's that boost. Lord Joker fully ascended. Batman Ninja Catwoman fully ascended, and of course at level 67, because I can never avoid those numbers ever. Oh, Multiverse Supergirl fully ascended? Oh. He's 1 HP annoying boss clear. Not a League Invasion team. What is BNT? Yeah, I haven't used King Hoa in ages in Invasions, but if I was hitting alone, he would probably get used. Spider-Man Brand New Day trailer. But what about Batman the Drowned, John, and Vixen? For what part? I don't know. I'm so confused. Classic Wonder Woman fully ascended too. I hear she's good with the true damage stuff, but I don't use her in Arena. And so I don't know how she fares in Invasions either. Scorpion ascended. Beast Boy maxed out. Raven decked out. I'm assuming your next focus when you have enough shards is Multiverse Supergirl. He's my solo raid team. It's crazy. I'm assuming your next focus would be Multiverse Armored Supergirl. That unhittable is crazy. Peacemaker at level 67. Yeah, building her. Yeah. Vixen at level 69. Ascended, too. Interesting. DC Universe Superman only at 3 stars. I'm assuming you just don't have the gems to actually like level him up, because you would probably like you would spec into him if you could. Like that's the logical idea, right? Freedom of the God Shazam as well. Multiverse the Flash. I think you're eventually gonna get to building the multiverse team. He's still the best character, bro. At 3 stars, actual menace. But yeah, 2 gears, too easy, 2 build easy. Yeah, but I think for League Invasions, you want a full gear set. Pretty solid roster. I don't think you're looking for advice. You're just flexing a little, and that's all right. Robin King, of course, Batwoman the Drown combo, Deathstroke, percentage health damage if we still need that. Zatanna, great support. Black Manta, great support. Classic Flash, solid support, but he can be a damage dealer, especially if you have Fahrenheit on him. I run Classic Flash, Fahrenheit, Classic Flash, Fahrenheit, Classic Wonder Woman, crit damage, and then Grodd for power generation, because haha, funny. It's so overkill, though, but it is very funny. And Lex Luthor at level 67, and I don't think you've invested in it at all. Try to get Fahrenheit. Wish me luck. I will wish you luck, sir. Scarab shows up Blue Beetle. I think that's another character you're probably going to eventually focus on building. Yeah, very solid roster overall. I don't know how you do the break things, though. I gotta blow my nose again. And here's the characters bro's never touched. Ironically, bro doesn't have any of, like, the old legendaries. He's missing all the old legendaries. That's the funniest part. Dark Metal cards, very good artifact. Entropy, great like utility for tanking super moves. Kamidogu Dagger, it's decent. Anti-Living Scenes, Beta Club, and that's one of the important ones. Twin Blade, no gemstone though, but you do have a puppet. I'm assuming your next logical steps would be build for invasions, get Fahrenheit, and get what's it called? Excuse me, and get gemstone. That would be the plan. Alright, I gotta blow my nose. Yeah, I gotta blow my nose again. I don't know, I get really congested when I talk a lot. Alright. Your rosters am I reviewing? Then League Invasion artifacts, yeah. That'd be the plan. Moonblade would be a nice addition. Indeed it would. Alright. Our boy Awesome, if he's still in chat. Let's see. Pay to win for about 4 months. About 4 month old account. If I'm missing anything imperative, apart from like Gemstone, Dark Metal cards, Twin Blade. Planning to get Gemstone, and then stop spending when he gets Gemstone. Alright, so EPI, obviously fully ascended. That's something everybody does. It's a very logical decision. Batman Ninja Batman, only 1 star ascended. I mean, it works. Of course, ascension is when you get the crit damage, but the more ascended a tech character is, the less crit damage rolls you have to put on the guy. Or them, I guess. Is there a female tech character in the game? I just said the guy out of hand because I'm a dude. Is there a tech character in the game? A female tech character in the game? Is there? Batman Ninja Batman, the arguably great at League Invasion. Yeah, I think he'd definitely be very good, especially because of the. I think Email, if he's still in the chat, says that Batman Ninja Batman is great with League Invasion because you can get armor pierced and then you can use the cog and basically guarantee the armor pierced like boost but not die. Nor Snow Globe as well, yeah. And you can have the other thing on it as well. You can have the cog on as support. Yeah, Batman Ninja Batman is amazing. Is there a female tech character in the game, guys? I just realized that there isn't one, is there? And if there is one, I can't think of any. Anyway, so Raiden, I mean, that's a logical thing to upgrade. King, another logical one. DC Universe Superman, also decked out. Very good character to have. Arguably, actually, best character in the game. What am I yapping about? Mr. Freeze, I'm assuming because his Mr. Freeze is upgraded, he probably has a beta club. Yeah, I can't think of any female tech characters. Beast Boy, I mean, that's a logical one. That's a solo raid thing. Scorpion, also another very good solo raid option. Raven, I can see leveled up there. Batman Ninja Batman Ascended. That's quite nice. Killer Frost at 4 stars. you have to get the 2 power reduction. Classic Flash at 4 stars. I mean, it's great to have. Oh yeah, the 4 stars Classic Flash gives you the 2 fast attack hits, so that's great to have. Ruler of Kahndaq, Black Adam. Looks like no gears, but percentage health damage is percentage health damage when you're starting out, or like still like in the mid to early stages of the game. Robin King, great to have. Batwoman the Drown, of course, that's the old reliable of this game. Power Girl, seems like she's only 4 stars, or 4. She's either 4 or 3 stars, but if she's not 4 stars, get her to 4 stars for the power reduction. Great support character to have. Deathstroke, that's some percentage health damage. Bro's got a 5-star Constantine lying around. That's just funny. Grodd, another great support character. Lex, 3 stars, doesn't touch him. Batman Who Laughs at 5 stars as well, that's interesting. Multiverse Supergirl. Multiverse Armored Supergirl at level 1. I'm assuming because he just got her from the arena season. Let's see. Yo, Mr. Moon, and Ian well spent not to finish up with Edgy stream. Yep, this is gonna be the last stream for a while though, because I gotta go back to uni. I did get Moonblade on the stream, and I'll be uploading the Moonblade section of the video of the stream as a video. Moonmine 2, my favorite leaker. Yep. The GOAT himself. I got Moonblade for Mr. Moon. And so yeah, Batman Ninja Batman is his auto crit, which is why you shouldn't have max resist on him, so you can activate it easier. That makes sense. But I'm too far in. I already have the guy with resistance. Talents are too much of an hassle to change, I'll be honest. Edgy, I heard you one time saying that Scorpion can bypass dot immunity and solar rage. Yeah, it's built into his passive. The guy bypasses dot immunity. It's why I put Scorpion above Beast Boy. My stomach kind of bad throughout the whole day, but yeah, well spent. But yeah, I mean, pretty solid roster. And he's gonna do the artifacts like this. All right. You unlocked my blade, Moonblade. I mean, yo, your blade? Hold up. Beta Club, Mr. Freeze, Puppet. I mean, that will make sense. Puppet on Lord Joker's a bit insane. Is that the Sigval tactic? Are we seeing Sigval techniques here? Bro's Lord Joker is upgraded. I'm assuming he uses Puppet Lord Joker. Oh no, he probably uses Puppet Lord Joker, Batman Ninja Batman Beta Club. That's right. Bro's got Fahrenheit too. Let's see, he's got anything else? And the Cog. And the Astro Harness. I mean, it's a pretty solid roster. If I can find it. That's your account, yeah. But yeah, he's planning to get Gemstone, DMC, and Twin Blade. Pretty solid. I think he's still going, with, what's it called? He's just trying to go with solo raids. I don't think the guy's too worried about invasions. 12 mil roster. I mean, it's got some options for invasions, but seems more like just trying to work his way through solo raids right now. And I mean, this is a pretty solid roster, but considering his Batman Ninja Batman is ascended and he has Beta Club, I'm assuming Lord Joker is the support with Puppet, which is better with. I mean, it's more damage with Gemstone, but of course, bro's looking to get Gemstone. Edgy, can you give this noob some tips? Put my roster where to review. It's in my server, and I apparently I'm getting a bunch of new messages. I'm working my way through it, but yeah, it's just in the roster and review section. I can find my friends. He may have 100 artifacts with $500 spent on artifacts. Bro's just gonna flex. Yeah, I'm looking for tips too. Guys. yeah, sure, bro. These newbies, they don't know what they're doing, right? They need advice. Bruh. Alright, 4-month-old account. This seems like. He does have the Amulet of Anubis. That's not a bad artifact to have. The Magic Wand's alright, too. Considering the guy only has 5 artifacts. Those aren't bad artifacts to have. I think that the Magic Wand is actually garbage. It's so bad. But it's something. So. Hopefully Edgy blessed me. Bruh. Alright, let's see. 4 months old account. Raiden's built. King of Atlantis Aquaman's built. Batwoman the Drown's a little bit built. And Heartbreaker Harley's a little bit built. It's easy to check in from general chat. Remember I told you? Oh yeah, the chat thing? Yeah, I remember that. I'm pretty sure there's a way to check the builds. But it was like, that announcement was put out like halfway through the stream. And I was still working on a bunch of other stuff. Like getting Moonblade and testing out Moonblade. So I don't even know if the people who sent their rosters in are even watching the stream anymore. So I have no clue. Magic Wand. Is a free-to-play account if you buy gears? No. Free-to-play account is literally you never spend money on anything. There's a difference between free-to-play, like completely free-to-play, and low spenders.
You could probably consider me a whale because I spend a decent amount on Tapjoy offers. Like, I'm not like, I'm not secrets. I don't Instamax everyone, but I do spend a decent amount. Like, I spend on all the gears to collect all the characters. I spend on the passes. I spend on premium. Like, I'm someone who, like, regularly spends money on this game. I would be like a regular. But I'm not like a mega whale where I max out everyone, like, the moment they come out. But then there are people who really only spend, like, for specific characters. So, like, Scorpion, DC Universe Superman, Premium. Those are, like, your low spenders. Free to play is literally you have never spent a single dollar in this game. So, no. Any money spent at all on this game, any money spent at all on any game, is no longer free to play. If you are a free to play player, you never spend money on a game. But there are people who spend a little bit of money. If you were to buy premium, or if you were to buy gears outright, you're not free to play. You're a low spender. Free to play is literally never spending a single dollar on the game. But this guy's Raid Deck not. Yeah, I'm just asking. But no, yeah. It would be low spenders. You would just classify it as something different. You would say, like, oh yeah, I spent, like, I buy premium. But that's it. Also, Nightwing gets Ascend because he's tough. Bro's he's not even Dick Grayson. It's Damian Wayne in this game. Because Damian Wayne killed Dick Grayson. Stupid Injustice comic, bro. Yeah, I mean, what is this? Pretty, like, 4 months old account. Focus on main thing, free to play, and how is it? I mean, it's a solid account. He's got some important characters built. Well, bro, how to buff this 1A EPI? She doesn't do much damage. What? Well, you're classified as a broking? Imagine, bro. Bro's a content creator and doesn't buy all the artifacts, doesn't buy all the gears, doesn't have every character ascending. Look at this fraud, bro. Look at this fraud. I have some crazy do A7 star part, bro. But yeah, I don't know. It depends on the artifact. Ideally, you want to just ascend her more, because the lethal damage, like, increases. Dark Metal Card's a good artifact for her. You can make her nuke with the Raven, and you can make most things nuke with the Raven. Let's see, he's got a decent amount of characters, like, built. He's investing mainly in Raiden and King, and those are good characters to invest in. Raiden's a great character to just farm gems in Arena, and he is useful in solo raids. King and Raiden are probably even in solo raids, but King has percentage help damage. Batwoman in the Drown, you definitely want to get more of her gears. I can tell that, I'm pretty sure that is the, like, either it's no gears, well, I don't know, either it's not max gears, I can tell you that, but I don't know how many gears they have. It's decent, though. I mean, it's pretty solid progress. I mean, bro isn't making any crazy decisions. He's not running around with an A7 Starfire or Firestorm. He's upgrading the important characters. So Batwoman the Drown, King, Raiden. I would do EPI instead of Heartbreaker Harley. Got a multiverse armored Supergirl as well. I mean, very strong character. Scorpion there as well. Pretty solid to have. I love how every new player who joins the league runs around with 20 universal orbs. Yeah, and they don't know how to spend it. EPI. Has an EPI. Definitely level up the EPI. I don't know if you're still watching the stream. Level up your EPI. You want a class to center. That lethal damage is going to be your best friend. Unless you fight a resilient boss. See, Scorpion means one-shot team with Raiden? Yeah. I usually suggest Raiden Scorpion and then King Raven, because you can split those two like that. And you're going to be building King early on anyway. So at some point you're going to convert King from percentage health damage to like one-shot with Raven. That's like what I would suggest. And then EPI is probably who I would pick over Heartbreaker Harley, because EPI has a challenge. You can get EPI's gears. Heartbreaker Harley's gears are paywalled, so I don't recommend that. Yeah, early on, EPI Raven will do a lot better. Scorpion plus Godkiller, Raiden plus Gemstone. I don't know. I don't know how much, like, how built your Scorpion is. But Scorpion's probably better with Gemstone. Yeah. It's probably better to have Godkiller on Scorpion. If you have no gears on Scorpion, then maybe you could justify a Raiden, but Scorpion's probably better to have on Gemstone. And then you can use Godkiller on Raiden for, like, convenient tag-ins. But, yeah, I think Scorpion's probably better in terms of Gemstone. I just don't like Gemstone Raiden. It just feels so wonky. Yeah, DMC on Raiden. Like, if you have DMC, it's probably better. But you play like the old Mortal Kombat team, and I do specials with Raiden, but I think Scorpion with Gemstone is going to do more damage. Like, it's so strong. Glass Cannon ain't good. Yeah. Scorpion Special 1 gives block disabling, yeah. Like, the only reason I'm suggesting God Killer is I don't remember if he had other artifacts, but Dark Metal cards on Raiden, or even if he have, like, passive stats, honestly. God Killer, I don't know. God Killer on Scorpion doesn't really make too much sense on me. You can steal some attack, but I don't know. I would put it in the video, but I can't with Nitro, yeah. I don't know. I think you're probably still better off just using Gemstone Scorpion. Thinking to build Koa like MK and NJ with 0 fast attack chance and increased attack with Beta? Go for GS? Yeah, I would probably still go for Gemstone. I have Twin Blade and Beta Club. Should I go for Fahrenheit or Moonblade? Fahrenheit is stronger overall. Moonblade is a fun artifact, but it really only is super crazy on Metal in the Drown. Fahrenheit is way more versatile and way stronger. But, I mean, like, he's got all the important characters leveled up here. Yo, unlock that Primal Swamp Thing. Unlock that Primal Swamp Thing, boy. See, this is pretty good progress, but if you really want to progress, bro, you need to have that Primal Swamp Thing unlocked. Yeah. Yeah, Fahrenheit is good, but Gemstone's probably better. I think Gemstone is still probably the best artifact in the game. But we know how the key system is, so if you can save, just save for Gemstone. If you can't, then I'd probably go Fahrenheit. Unlock that Primal Swamp Thing, boy. Look at that. But yeah. And free to play. I mean, it's a pretty good account. He's not doing anything stupid. He's unlocked all the important characters. The only thing he really needs is artifacts, though. He really needs the artifacts. Oh, wow. Look at this new player. Look at this noob. Look at this guy. Look at this bozo, bro. Oh, look at this. Look at this roster, boys. Oh, look at this. This guy needs so much advice, bro. Come on. This guy needs so much advice. Wild working, man. So what do I work on next? I don't know. I think... Have you ascended your Primal Swamp Thing, boys? Oh, look at that. Oh, no ascended Primal Swamp Thing. I don't have an ascended Primal Swamp Thing either. We're so bad at video games, chat. Oh, look at it. You're 1 star off DC Universe, man. Email can advise you. Email doesn't need advice. Advice needs email. Swamp Thing noted, yeah. Probably, right? I think he's the best character in the game. This is ridiculous, man. 18 months of playing. I think you just said you, like, farm the Tapjoy offers, even though you live in Poland, which has some solid offers, but not, like, it's not United States crazy offers. Never spent gems on him. 6 months of trading. Interesting. Now, I'm assuming you, there are other characters comparable in terms of, like, strength, right? Scarab's Chosen, Blue Beetle, and whatnot. I'm assuming you trade, like, similar level characters. That would be my guess. Primal Swamp Thing, Matt Moonblade, right? Yeah, Primal Swamp Thing. Best character in the game. He needs help from Hobo, for sure. Spends more time playing Tapjoy than Injustice Troop Mobile. Ruler of Cotton Hawk, Black Adam is better invasion team than DC Universe Troopman. Interesting. But he's also more common, right? I think Dwayne's more common. In terms of, like, coming around. Oh, that's Panda. So Panda is our boy at LexCorp. He got the LexCorp bug, and now bro has 438 orbs. No, Firestorm is not better. Primal Swamp Thing, best character in the game. Unironically, I think Primal Swamp Thing might be decent with Thera Knife because of the lethal damage. Unironically. So this is our boy who works at LexCorp. Look at my boy's orbs. Mainly in the first month, and then right before the last. Let's see. Yeah, spends more time playing Tapjoy than Injustice 2 Mobile. Mainly in the first month, and then the last month, right before Black Friday, yeah. And then bro just absolutely, like, decked everything out. But yes, this is our boy Panda. He works at LexCorp. He got the LexCorp bug. I think the guy's running around with, like, thousands of Lex Luthor shards, and he's been giving away Lex Luthor shards ever since. He had, like, 100 million gems, but he's got a decked out Lex. He's got a decked out Mr. Freeze. He's got a DC Universe Superman fully decked out. Yeah. This is the boy that works at LexCorp. He got an insane Lex Pass bug, and bro legitimately is ascending everyone. Dude has so many orbs. He ascended Silver Aquaman. Are you kidding me? Bro literally ascended everyone he could. Bro has a level 39. Bro doesn't even have gears on his Power Girl, and he's got her fully ascended, bro. I got 300k for free recently and had to pay around $80 for 700 at the start of my account. Never mind, you mean the glitch? Yeah. Imagine if you're something like the LexCorp bug happened to the free-to-play account. Yeah, I don't buy it though. You had to buy the pass, so luckily I don't think I'll run into that bug. But that would have actually killed the free-to-play account because it doesn't count anymore. Holy hell! I've been going for 4 hours 20 minutes. Oh jeez, I'm unk, bro. I've lost track of time. Bro is literally ascending everyone just because he can. I think the only reason he's holding back is credits. Look at this man's roster. Show them the artifacts, boy. Show them artifacts. Where are they at? Where are the artifacts at? Where are they? Look at that. 33 beta clubs. The things I would do with 400 orbs. Yeah. Bro, if I had 400 orbs, I could actually ascend all my Supergirls and beat the fake laser allegations. 33 beta clubs. Bro's got 14 chakras. What else does he have? 10 flashing blades, still only 1 gemstone because it doesn't drop from the pass. 44 war suits. Bro thinks he's secrets. 17 swords of Sal, 28 swords of Sin. Bro. Alright. It's been a dead alt for 1 year, and I started playing it in October, and now it's his main because it's the one he got the pass bug on. I indicate what exactly to work on. I've got alts for legendary shards and no real direction. He's looking for like the solar rate, the invasion artifacts. So, Shinnok, dark metal cards, twin blade, ion suit, maxing the flawed justice team, and Scarab's chosen blue beetle. How do you only got 52 arties? I don't keep useless ones unless they're higher level. Oh. Talking about email. Oh, you were showing the artifacts, I think, right? I was confused. I thought he was talking about Panda, but yeah. I mean, I'm gonna collect all of them just to hit that 120 out of 120. So satisfying. Nah, secrets want to find him. Yeah, he works at LexCorp. Surprised they didn't revert all the orbs. No, I think it'd just be way too much of a hassle because people got them and spend them, so reverting everything, they would have to like re-roll the entire server and reset everything. Alright, let's see. Oh, it's our boy Barra. Let's see. Barra. How many more of these do I have to do? Okay, and then we just got a bunch of yapping. Okay, we're not all that far off the end. This is doable. As long as I avoid the people who are flexing. Because time. So, apparently, our boy Barra's account is 2,229 days old. But the completely useless ones are shattered. Anyone got to do an advisement? Thanks, Hobo. I'll definitely follow it. Yes, bro. Tell them to stop chatting here. I don't know, man. They're just going to do it. But anyway, thank you, Email, for tuning into the stream. I hope you enjoyed my advice. You'll definitely need it. I mean, your account's pretty mid, bro. I think that Primal Swamp thing will definitely save your account, for sure. But I don't know. What are we doing? Let's see. Be advised how to get... I need to be advised how to get lucky like you. You pulled Scarab's chosen blue beetle on free-to-play account, while I have Killer Frost at 187 shards. Yeah. Yeah, Primal thing for Swamp Thing got you, Email? Yeah, 100%. Appreciate it. I appreciate you tuning into the stream, Email. 36 people watching. Alright. And he's level 67. Why? Why is everything 67? Alright, King of Atlantis, Aquaman. Pretty solid roster. Multiverse Armored Supergirl is level 67. Why is Multiverse Armored Supergirl level 67? Bro's level 67 and he's got Multiverse Armored Supergirl at level 67. Pain. Alright. I mean, bro's got the important characters, alright? He just wants advice on being lucky. I don't know, man. Just have streamer luck. Yes, I'm relatively far in. Let's see. So we got King of the Legends Aquaman. All right, bro is. I mean, he's got the important characters built. Okay, excuse me. So King of the Legends Aquaman, Raiden, Batwoman the Drown, EPI. We can forget Heartbreaker Harley. I think she's irrelevant. Multiverse Armored Supergirl at level 67, but not ascended. I don't know why bro hasn't ascended her yet. Why haven't you ascended? What state am I in? I like my Wawas. Let's see. We have Raven at level 70. Batman Ninja Batman, for some reason, at level 46, and fully ascended. What? It's 1:30 here. Bye. See ya, man. Thanks for tuning in. What? Huh? Why? Why is he level 46? Why is he fully ascended? I'm confused. Barra, what are you doing? Barra, are you in chat? We have Scorpion as well. Deathstroke as well. And I guess, I don't, why is he still level 46? Classic Batman gives him an XP boost. I'm confused. And then the characters we don't really, like, that aren't useful for solo raids. Though we have a Multiverse Supergirl here. The Rock Black Adam, that's nice to have. Zatanna, Rod, Robin King, Justice League Superman, Collector Superman, Brainiac, Classic Flash, Darkseid. But no Killer Frost. I don't know, man. Just have streamer luck. No, Def not in chat. Bara, please explain to me why your Batman Ninja Batman is fully ascended and he's level 46. What am I looking at? Vile. Despicable. I mean, your roster's fine. I don't know what happened. You don't have your artifacts, sure, but I mean, you've built the important characters. You haven't done anything dumb. I mean, the Lord Joker thing is iffy, but it's not the end of the world. Lord Joker's not all that great, I'll be honest. And meaning to build him up, just throw XP capsules on him. Classic Batman gives him an XP boost. Bro is big. Why do you have 55 million credits? I just realized that. What are you doing with 55 million credits, bro? And 135 orbs, bro. Bro's just big balling. Bro's rich and he's not spending them. But yeah, I mean, like, as for being lucky, I don't know. I don't even know why I'm lucky or how I'm lucky. I'll be honest. It just happens. But you got the important characters. I think you have the important artifacts. I got really lucky coming back and dropping Gemstone from League Invasions. Well, that just made sure the roster was decked out. It made me want to play this game after wasting a ton of cash trying to get Beta Club and ended up dropping. And I ended up dropping the game. Ever since it's been smooth sailing. Yeah, which is the best artifact to chase? Alright, so I don't think the guy's looking for roster advice. He's just looking for artifact advice. Is this in reverse again? No, it's not. No, I just missed the first page. Alright. EPI, yep, I mean, class ascend her, lethal damage. Did I see a Batman Ninja Batman? No, I didn't. Batwoman the Drowned King, Heartbreaker Harley. I don't think Heartbreaker Harley is all that great a choice to build, because EPI is probably just better and more convenient. Hawkman, I'm assuming Flawed Justice Team, yeah, Peacemaker. Raiden, that's great. Last Laugh the Joker, I don't actually think he's all that great. I didn't know my Multiverse Armored Supergirl was level 6-7 when my cat was level 6-7. Yes, I can't avoid those numbers. Justice League Cyborg at 3 stars ascended. I mean, that's interesting. That's fun. DC Universe Superman at 3 stars. Beast Boy at 5 stars. Batman does... Oh, man. Does Superman need max lethal or nah? Not really. He doesn't have lethal damage, but I put lethal on my characters just because the attack roll is so stupid. Like, it's a filler roll. Another level 6-7 character, of course. Orm, he's probably using Orm with Gemstone. I mean, the roster looks pretty fun. It looks pretty fine. Scorpion with Gemstone's another choice. Multiverse team. which is something only I built first off because I'm biased and I'm a Glazer. Primal Swamp Thing, the GOAT. Beta Club. Yeah, I mean, he's got a Beta Club. He's got a Gemstone. He's got a Farron Knife. He's even got an Icon Suit. I think he's got all the free-to-play artifacts. He's got a Twin Blade. He's got a Puppet. So, I think the only thing that he would realistically need is, like, the Invasions artifacts at this point. So, the Amulet of Shalnock, as we can see there. Like, those are the only one. Edgy, like, you don't have a 6-7 character? I don't. Every character on my account is level 70. Minimum level 70. I don't have a single one that's level 6-7. Hit the Aura Farm. Hit the Philosopher. But yeah. Probably, yeah, I think Frog's right too. But Amulet of Shellknock or Moonblade is really the only ones you're missing. There might be another couple Invasion artifacts that you might want, but dude's got a decked out roster and he's got like the 3 most important solo raid artifacts in the game. Doesn't need to worry about anything. Alright, how to progress. DC Universe Superman, let's see. I started a couple months ago, playing on and off, finished getting level 60 artifacts on DC Universe Superman. Low spender on Tapjoy. Let's see. DC Universe Superman, great to have. Raiden, great to have. King King is not leveled up at all. Black Adam, Beast Boy. I mean, he's got some very good legendaries. And King is percentage health damage. Heartbreaker Harley on the account, too. I mean, good to have. Excuse me. Batwoman the Drowned. Bro's got a bunch of other characters lying around, too. Let's see. Beta Club. Alright, so, yeah. Bro's got Beta Club, so Beta Club is kind of just gonna carry Bro, basically. But, yeah, I mean, DC Universe Superman is probably his best bet. If he's gonna clear normal modes, he's gonna clear it with Beta Club DC Universe Superman. Beast Boy and Scorpion are great to have. I think that he has their gears. Maybe he doesn't. But I would definitely recommend getting Scorpion's gears. Raiden's another good character to have. I would build King for the percentage health damage as well. Get the League of Anarchy team. EPI specifically. I don't think he has an EPI yet. I don't see one. But yeah. Alright, all this yapping. Alright, all this yapping. And then we got new messages because people weren't... how many of these are... Let's see. How many of these? Okay, we're almost there. I have full gears on all legendaries. Haven't upgraded them yet. Upgrade DC Universe Superman's gears. I think you already did a little bit. Upgrade Scorpion as well. Definitely upgrade Scorpion. You have a Beta Club, which is one of the best artifacts in the game. So you'll probably be running like Beta Club, DC Universe Superman. Get Raven. Raven King with Beta Club is pretty common. Raven Raiden with Beta Club is pretty common. I don't actually think Scorpion runs Beta Club, but I guess you could do that. The Rock, you have gears for him, not upgraded, but once you can get Peacemaker, the Flawed Justice team are very strong with Beta Club. You want Gemstone. I would go for Gemstone as your next artifact. If you can get Gemstone and Beta Club, you're basically set. As long as you have those 2 artifacts, you're probably alright for solo grade progression. It's going to take a while to get through everything. You can also use some percentage health damage dealers. I have a video somewhere out there. It's probably in the playlist. The playlists are actually broken down properly now. So, there's that. And then, what else is there? What's the last thing I want to show off? But yeah, I think that's probably it. Yeah, thank you so much. You're welcome. We are near the end here. Next or Morgan here. What are we looking at? 10 mil roster. Black Adam, good percentage health damage dealer. Lex Luthor, not touched at all. Bro basically avoids him. Girl of Steel, very good support to have. And she's leveled up too, star rating wise. Heartbreaker Harley at 5 stars for the passive. I would upgrade Batman Ninja Batman. You definitely want him class ascended. King fully ascended. Batwoman the Drowned fully ascended. EPI fully... Alright, so King's fully ascended. I would upgrade EPI. Get that lethal damage up. You need it. Batwoman the Drowned is alright. Like, again, my characters you don't really need to ascend. But it's nice to have. I would upgrade Batman into Batman. I feel like he's the one missing from like your main lineup here, but you have all the important characters. Raiden as well. Raiden's great to have. You probably want to level up your Raiden as well. I don't know who you don't have. Oh, you don't have Scorpion. So unlock Scorpion for sure. Unlock Scorpion in DC Universe Superman. You have the important gold ones. Oh, is that you? Oh, that is you, isn't it? Yeah, but work on Batman into Batman. I would probably prismatic him. Like, you have the important gold characters. Definitely get the like important legendaries. So your Scorpions, your DC Universe Superman, Robin King for Batwoman the Drown. He will probably be on sale for the April Fool's Day thing. But yeah, I mean your account is in a pretty solid spot right now. I'm on Heroic 1 and 2. Who should I focus on my current roster? Who should be my next character? Scorpion, Peacemaker, Ruler of Conduct, Black Adam, Orm, Classic Flash, Favorite of the Gotcha Sam, Scarab Chosen, Blue Beetle, Robin King would be nice if I have a priority list. And also, mention the star rating at which I would need these particular characters. I'm saving up for DC Universe Superman, so I'm getting him for sure. Other than DC Universe Superman, Scorpion. Started the account in September 2025, so pretty good progress. What is that, 10 million threat? Yeah. But yeah. Batwoman the Drown I think is in a good spot. If you're gonna class ascend characters, I would class ascend the characters that really need it. So your Batman Ninja Batman, once you have the charge for him, your EPI, because the lethal damage just keeps increasing. Again, my characters just aren't great with class ascension because you don't get too much from it. But yeah, Scorpion is definitely a character you should go for. You have a Beta Club, and you have a Ferret Knife. So that's really good. I think those are your important artifacts. Or let me see. Yeah, you have a Twin Blade too. Yeah, so I think the only thing you really need is to get Gemstone. The moment you get Gemstone, you're set. You have everything you need to progress through solo raids, basically. But Scorpion and DC Universe Superman should 100% be your priority. Like, absolutely. Yeah, the attack stat. But the problem is the attack stat isn't too relevant compared to everything else. Like crit damage and the, lethal damage. Because attack's like a couple extra 100 attack versus a completely different damage modifier. Thanks, man. You're welcome. Oh, it's almost been 5 hours and I haven't eaten anything. Oh, I'm dying. Yeah, borrow with your artifacts. Bro's just flexing real quick. Sword of Sound, Twin Blade, Puppet, Dark Metal Cart, Crown. Bro's got all the free-to-play artifacts, but I don't think he has any of the, no Beta Club and no Gemstone. So, Bro doesn't have that. Alright, no more, nothing else, okay? No more submissions. I want to eat today. Alright, so Boomer's just flexing because Boomer is a Tapjoy well. And look at Boomer. 37 million threat. Bro's got a bunch of ascended legendaries. He's running around with a decked out roster. I'm showing him off because I know he's just flexing. And, as cool as it is to watch someone flex, bro, I don't have infinite time. So Bones, Brandish, Zay, and Zero. And these will be our last ones. And I can finally clock out. Alright, should I focus on EPI, Classic Flash, or other? I already have 8 teams. Probably EPI. I would go EPI just for the lethal damage, because the lethal damage is so stupid strong. And if you want a really fast clear, lethal damage, go brrr. Okay, why is Bro not unlocking the characters? You have thousands of shards. It doesn't cost you anything. Why? Why? My OCD. No, stop. Hit the unlock button. It's one button. No. Why would you do this? What? Why? Oh, chat. Channel memberships are activated now. You can become a member and get, your name in green. We have Frog and what's his name that did it? Fear with 2 V's. Yeah, I mean, Classic Flashes can be used as a support. EPI really should be your damage dealer. So I would definitely ascend EPI for the lethal damage. That would probably be the next focus. I don't know what artifacts he has, but please unlock your characters, bro. Please. And yeah, I mean, Bro's got 8 one-shot teams. He's set. He's got his stuff figured out. His teams are already looking pretty strong. I don't know what artifacts he has, but probably enough. I would say that EPI is probably the logical next focus. Alright, Z Insane, or Z is Insane. I don't remember how to pronounce Bro's name. Alright. Is he looking for anything in particular? Playing since October? No, alright. API, of course, Ascendant. We love to see that. That's a very logical decision. Batman Ninja Batman, Ascendant, logical decision. Batwoman the Drown, Ascendant, doesn't really need it, but not bad to have her Ascendant. Not a bad character to invest in. Raiden, almost fully Ascendant. I'm pretty sure that's just because Raiden shards are more common. King Ascendant as well, and Beast Boy, DC Universe, Superman, and Scorpion. I mean, that right there is your, like, 8 one-shot teams. Orm as well, very strong character to have. Scarab shows him Blue Beetle, very strong character. Really, really good in invasions. And he can work in solo raids with Fair and Knife. So, Heartbreaker Harley, Robin King with Batwoman the Drown, Classic Flash, great support character, Earl of Contact Black Adam, percentage health damage, Deathstroke, percentage health damage. I mean, for playing since October, pretty decked out roster. Pretty solid. And he's made all the smart moves. He's invested in the right characters. Beta Club. I mean, that basically has you set. Amulet of Anubis, Twin Blade, Puppet. So I would say the only thing he really needs is a gemstone. Which, if I had to guess, gemstone logically would probably be next season. It just makes sense. Now I just gotta get gemstone. Yeah. I mean, very solid roster. You've invested in all the right characters. I think you're just looking for shards to send your characters further. The only thing you're really missing is a gemstone. The moment you have a gemstone, you'll comfortably one-shot here. Like, I think you already have most of the one-shot teams. But yeah, I mean, it's really just a matter of getting shards, getting resources, and then getting gemstone. And then you can cruise through the game. Alright. Second to last one? Yes. Second to last one. Here we go. Brandish. Been playing since last year, June, but the account was actually made in 2021. Back then, only played at the tutorial, quit the game. Didn't know much about this game when I started playing again in June, only to realize later I should have started a new account because it took a long time catching up with my arena. Alright, I don't know what bro's got to work with here, but yeah. He's got a DC Universe Superman, he's got a Raiden, he's got a Batwoman the Drown. Thank you so much, Edgy. It's been fun watching your stream. Hope to see you again soon. Yep, if I survive college this semester, you shall be seeing me again. Batwoman the Drown, Raiden, TC Universe Superman, King, Beast Boy, EPI. All logical investments. The Predator Batman's a little crazy, I'll be honest. To be honest, Edgy, we see that private chat, Lim Sanity. Lol. That's the mod chat, boys. That's the mod chat. Really, it's just us bullying Lim. Because he's an idiot. He's our idiot. But he's an idiot. Batman Ninja Batman is probably the next character. Why is everybody level 67? Alright. Crash out Edgy. Multiverse Armored Supergirl if you want to like have an easy time in Arena. But yeah, I mean all the logical investments. But if you're coming back to the game, then it's probably smarter to make a what's it called? It's probably smarter to make a new account. Hey, Aang, I know you know how you made like you donated me $2 for the sound effect. You can become a member for $1. Help me get more emote slots. And you can have and your name will be green, bro. Think about it. Your name can be green. Imagine that, chat. Imagine having your name being green. You can use the Discord emotes on YouTube, too. Alright, but yeah, I mean, I don't know what he's looking for, but... I mean, if you're starting a new... Like, if you're coming back to the game, it's probably smarter to start a new account, unless you have, like, something really valuable on the account. Like a legendary DC Universe Superman, for example. But yeah, I don't know what his artifacts are, but his characters are right. He's absolutely invested in the right characters. I don't know what he doesn't have unlocked yet, but... I would level up Batman Ninja Batman when he gets the shards too. And I think other than that, he's pretty much that. Is there anything that he really needs? Oh, get Scorpion too. And then Classic Flash if you can. Welcome, regular Shadow of Expressos. Thanks to that fully ascended Batman the Drown, I'm able to legendary in Arena. Now I can actually save gems and buy characters, yeah. I wasn't sure if you were looking for anything in particular, Brandish. But yeah. You've invested in the right characters for sure. Batman the Drown doesn't really need unhittable in solo raids, but in Arena, you can definitely use that to help you out, because the unhittable in Invasions and Arena is very strong. But yeah, I mean, you've invested in all the right characters. I would continue ascending EPI. If you have the shards to do so, ascend Batman Ninja Batman. I don't know what artifacts you have, so I don't know what you're working with. But get Scorpion, because you can pair him with Raiden, and Scorpion is insanely strong. He's absurdly strong. All just to spam your face in chat, bro. We got 3 members, chat. 3 Musketeers. And get Classic Flash. He's a great support character. But yeah, really, play Champ Features Arena for the gems. Play Arena for the gems. Save for sales. And then open the chest and get the important characters. So, Scorpion would be your priority here, I feel. Because he's so strong, dude. And then Bones, I believe, is the last one. Bones is indeed the last one. I don't know what they're yapping about. But the grand finale. If I'm lucky, I'll Fahrenheit. I will have 5 keys to use on the 3rd vault, so I hope it comes back. I should get Beta Club the next time it comes around too. Okay, so here's the thing: Fahrenheit and Beta Club are both very strong, but they're very similar. If you don't have Gemstone, I would probably save for Gemstone. Like, get Fahrenheit, and then get Gemstone, because between those 2 artifacts, you literally never have to think about anything ever again. Bones, I just want to know who to mainly get invested in. Hans and Bones, alright? Let's see. 1 month and a bit. About to get Fahrenheit, and I have Puppet already. Pretty solid progress if you've only been playing for a month. Solid roster. So, Batwoman the Drown is 7 stars. She's a Might class character, so the Might class passive isn't all that great for solo raids, so I probably wouldn't ascend her unless you don't have anything else to do. And if she can comfortably one-shot and do damage, probably wouldn't worry about it. You have a DC Universe Superman as well, and a Raven. I'm assuming Batwoman the Drown, DC Universe Superman, Raven King, and then Beast Boy, right? And then Raiden Scorpion. That's what you're probably running. Your EPI, I can see, is, what, 6 stars? So, next priority, and I would actually probably Prismatic here. I would Prismatic EPI. You want that lethal damage. That lethal damage is so absurdly strong, it makes it worth Prismaticing her. EPI, in my opinion, is the first character you should fully ascend. Batman Ninja Batman is another character you want to ascend. You want him to get, you want at least to ascend him once, because it's one, like, actually ascending is what gives you the 500% crit damage. The more you ascend it, the more crit damage they get, the less crit rolls you have to put on them. But to actually get to the 500% crit damage, just ascend. So you can ascend them to like 1 star, get the 500% crit damage, and just put extra crit chance, like crit damage rolls, until you can get to the point where you don't have to worry about them. Just waiting to get the API gear and the gears for the characters yet. Batwoman the Drown, safe choice, amazing, like, your best friend for solo grade progression. Oh yeah, by the way, about that question, what characters do we absolutely need a Prismatic? Okay. I've been wanting to do a video on Prismatic shards for a while, but I'll just do it here as a short, like, video. Like, or as a short piece. I'll probably do a more in-depth video later. In my opinion, the first character you should ever Prismatic is EPI. Because lethal damage is by far the strongest class passive in the game. It's so absurdly strong, nothing else even compares to lethal damage. And EPI is arguably like the fastest one-shot in the game. So EPI is the first character, in my opinion, you should Prismatic. Following EPI, actually, forget what I said. I'm going to rephrase it. The first character in the game you should Prismatic is Batwoman the Drowned. But you should only Prismatic Batwoman the Drowned to 7 stars, because Might, as a class passive, for solo raids, is not too relevant. So if you want to be optimal, it's probably better to get your Batwoman the Drowned to 7 stars, just to max out her passive. And then forget about the class passive, because the class passive for Might characters isn't too relevant. Really, you're ascending for the stat boost there. EPI is the first character you should fully ascend. Yeah, like, Lynx, that's Lynx. Like, bro's got it, yeah. EPI is so absurdly strong. 8-second one-shot. Lethal damage is so absurdly strong, I think EPI is the first character you should fully ascend. After EPI, I would go Batman Ninja Batman, because Batman Ninja Batman is tech, and he has class the 500% crit damage tech passive. Those are the first two I would prismatic. Oh, why am I so nasally? Also, thank you so much, Egg, for becoming a member. I know I told you to do it. I got to peer pressured you, but I want to say my thank yous out loud. I would never prismatic King, because King, you can just get his shards in the store. Batwoman the Drowned, I would really only prismatic after you don't have any, if you don't have anything in the immediate vicinity that needs to prismatic. Then I would do Batwoman the Drowned. I really, really strongly advise against prismaticing Raiden, because the Arcane class passive is not that great, and Raiden is a very common drop in solo raids. You can check the drop rates, and he's one of the more common drops. It's not worth prismaticing him. Following that, I would prismatic Multiverse Armored Supergirl, probably. Now, Multiverse Armored Supergirl is a very rare character, but you're probably going to focus on prismaticing her when you start looking at League invasions. Because that unhittable in invasions is insane. It's not that great in solo raids, but in invasions, it is all the difference. It's the difference between life and death, because you can get one tapped. So that's what I would say there in terms of prismatics. Outside of that, I mean, Justice League Cyborg, because he's also a rare character. But those are the things I would focus on, and after those 4 focuses, then I would worry about, prismaticing and class sharding, rare characters, like your Justice League Cyborgs. But yeah, that's probably what I would say for prismatic shards. I'd probably do a more in-depth video, later on. Heartbreaker Harley I would avoid, because you only need to have 5 stars for the class passive, not for the passive. EPI is a better damage dealer. Lethal damage is way stronger. And EPI's gears have a challenge. You don't need to go out of your way to buy her. Harley's gears are paywalled. So, that's what I would say. Now, focusing on golds, because you can't prismatic legendaries. Alright, so what were you looking for? Yeah. So, get Farron Knife, and then you're basically set, and then just save for Gemstone. But right now, the only other character I would say that you should level up is EPI, and you should prismatic her for the lethal damage. Raiden and Batwoman the Drowned don't really need it. You would prismatic them and level them up for more class, for more stats. But it's nowhere near as important as lethal damage, or as crit damage. So, the only other characters I would suggest you work on are EPI, Batman Ninja Batman, and then get Farron Knife and get Gemstone. And you're basically set. What character should I save for? Who don't you have? Who are you still missing? Let me see. Let me try to figure this out. You have a Robin King? I don't think you have a Robin King. Robin King, because Robin King can be paired with Batwoman the Drowned. You have a classic Flash. You have a Killer Frost. You have a lot of the support characters. You have a Raven too, and a Zatanna. So you have a lot of the important support characters. Based off my memory, the only character I can see right now, Robin King. Because Robin King is going to let you bypass crit immunity. Which is why you see him with Batwoman the Drowned all the time. It's why they're the old reliable. So Robin King is the priority, I think. You have a Peacemaker. You have a Beast Boy, right? Yeah. What other characters don't you have? I can't figure it out. But some of the older legendaries, like Justice League Superman, Arkham Knight Batman, Deadshot, Darkseid. They're not too important for solo raids. Legendary Deadshot, right? Yeah. So, just send in the characters you don't have, and that's probably the last thing we'll do. Alright. I'm gonna blow my nose. Alright. We're just waiting here. Then Bro can finally eat. Yep, I don't even know what I'm eating. I don't even know if it's going to be good. Good, bad, mid. I think tonight's video will probably just be stream highlights of me unlocking Moonblade. So, that's probably what we're looking at. Alright, Roach is going to look for it. Is it good week of streaming though? Yep. Pretty decent numbers across the board. Very fun. I will return in May, probably for the anniversary update. It depends if I'm going to get out of uni before then. I want to stream during that time, but we'll see. Oh, do I have to refresh it? I can... No, wait. He's still typing. Alright, here we go. You should unlock Multiverse Armored Super... You should unlock Multiverse Supergirl for your boy. But, let's see. Yeah, you actually want Batman Ninja Robin. Like, I'm memeing about Supergirl. Like, it's fine if you have her. It's fine if you don't. Batman Ninja Robin is a requirement because he's the only... Like, you need Batman Ninja Robin to actually make the Batman Ninja team work. The Batman Ninja team is strong because they have lethal damage. But they get the lethal damage from Batman Ninja Robin. So, no Batman Ninja Robin, no lethal damage. So, Batman Ninja Robin is basically, like, the backbone of the Batman Ninja team. You also want to get Girl of Steel, because she's a very good support character. She can give you a 400% damage buff, and she can also do this thing called Solar Shield, which can, like, prevent negative effects. So, for example, bosses that stun you on tagging, if you do a couple specials, stack some Solar Shields, you can actually, like, the Solar Shield will basically protect you from the negative effect. Very good character to have. Oh, Manta. You want to get Manta because Manta can help you keep up Puppet. You know, the Manta Beast Boy team. So having Manta will absolutely help you keep up Puppet. That's a great character to have. Multiverse the Flash as well, because he's great for, like, the Multiverse team. He gives them, like, crit damage a little bit. He gives them crit chance, specifically. A little bit of crit damage. And he gives them power reduction as well. Brainiac can be an alright support for legendary characters. I mean, I would just unlock him passively. Don't get out of your ways to spend for him. Batman Ninja Grodd as well. You want to unlock him because he can give you a lot of power generation, but he has a challenge. Brainiac shards actually have a very low drop rate. Like, they only drop 2 to 3 shards, but Grodd I think can go up to 8 from the challenge. You don't need gears for either of them, really. Like, Brainiac, maybe if you want to stack the lethal damage. Fury of the God Shazam can be a very good character, but not all that amazing unless you have Gemstone. Deathstroke can also help you with percentage health damage. So, Deathstroke and Robin King are probably the two I would go for, like in terms of legendaries. They're also on sale pretty often. Shazam, again, fun, but unless you have Gemstone, not all that worth it in my opinion. Lex, iffy. Constantine, not that great. Mr. Freeze only with Beta Club. Martian Manhunter, solid support, but not that important. Orm, again, very strong, but only with Gemstone. Batman Who Laughs can do a little bit of percentage health damage, but very inconvenient. And Kal-El, no! We ignore. We ignore her. But yeah, in terms of gold characters, I think the most important are Batman Ninja Robin and Girl of Steel. Batman Ninja Robin has an arena season that comes around every now and then. And he has a versus challenge too. Girl of Steel has a chest. You have to buy the chest to drop her, because you have to unlock her from the chest or League invasions. Once you have her unlocked, you can prismatic her. You want to prismatic her to 7 stars to max out her passive. But again, Might class character, and she's not really going to be a damage dealer. And then for legendaries, Deathstroke for percentage health damage is nice to have in case you don't have anything else to do. Like, you don't have anything else to work with for that pip. And Robin King, because he makes Batwoman the Drown a monster. Like, even more so than she already is. But yes, I believe that is everything. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I hope you guys found this fun. I've been going for 5 hours, chat. Four hours, 59 minutes. But yep, that's basically everything, I think. That's everything we wanted to do. Hit the gold, even hit the challenge boosters in Injustice 1. 5 hours of streaming. Did the pips, did an invasion run. got Moonblade, tested Moonblade, did roster reviews. See you in May. Yep. And chat, if you guys are interested, you can also become channel members now and get access to these emotes and some other perks that I don't actually think matter too much. They're not too relevant. I went a little bit longer just to hit the 5-hour mark, but yeah, I don't have a single character level 67. I just want to show off something real quick. Every single character in my roster is level 70 because I'm a completionist. And there you go. I threw every single one in operations until they were level 70. There you go, everybody. But yep, it's been 5 hours of non-stop streaming. I'll be back in May, probably for the anniversary update. But my plan is I want to fully ascend DC Universe Supergirl on stream, and I want to get to 100 million threat with DC Universe Supergirl. I've already decided she's the character I want to do it with. Will that actually happen? Remains to be seen. But anyway, thanks so much for watching. We will probably be making a video out of the Moonblade section, so if you guys want to give your boy some more watch time, we'll be that will be uploaded a little bit later tonight. Anyway, thanks so much for tuning in again, guys. It's been an awesome week. Now I have to go back and suffer at uni. Cook dog me. Peace, y'all.